Good morning, everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I have been starting the day with a giggle because as soon as I went live, I suddenly had, because Twitch had, okay, sorry, context. Twitch had an update last night where you can now knock on people's streams. And as soon as I went live, because I'm like lurking Blapple right now, right? As soon as I went live, it was like, knock on Blapple's stream, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not sure that that's the vibe, but it's very funny. And poor Blapple probably has no idea. And so I've just been sat here trying very hard not to let the intrusive thoughts win. Don't just go knocking on Blapple's stream. Wait, let me switch screens really quickly. You're just gonna see me laughing. Welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh my god. I understand. It's obviously it's a new feature. I only got it notified like late last night, so I'm sure it's rolling out a bit airtime. But I can see because Blapple's live, I can pop into their stream and it just says like knock underneath their name, which is hilarious. I believe the new feature is to like help people collaborate, which actually is kind of fun. You know, I don't mind it. The only problem is you can't exactly turn it off right now. You can only set it to favorites only and then not set any favorites, which is like, I don't know. I feel like I'd prefer just an on and off button just to feel safe, but like, I don't know. It's a new collaborative feature, very exciting. The problem is I just so badly want to go in and be like, let me just bother Blapple. And I want to see what happens on their stream if I click knock. And it's so hard because it's like a really big button under their stream. Also, Hioram, good morning, welcome on in. I'm fighting my invasive thoughts right now, or intrusive thoughts, where a friend of mine is live, and because I've just gone live myself, the new Twitch feature has kicked in where I can now knock on their stream and be like, hi, it's me, nice to see you. But I feel like it's gonna really piss people out. And Blapple's just talking about Fallout. Should we do it? Good morning, Cthulhu. Good morning, Val. I'm trying very hard to fight the intrusive thoughts this morning because the new knock feature is under there. All right, go on. Should we get it on screen though so you can see? Because I want you guys to see it. What from my? Actually, wait. I should probably not show it from my end the first time, just in case it's like, let me show you your password and all of your data and stuff. All right, I'm gonna have to unmute though. 2 seconds. So we can listen to Blapple.
When I picked it up. But it
asked to join the stream.
Collaborate. Wait, what is this BS? How do?
Oh my god. I'm just a black box is the thing. Like, turn off the camera because it has no idea.
What is this crap? Also, I don't know if it's working.
Wait, can I knock again? Oh my god, why does it let me do this?
The setting I need to turn off. What do you mean?
I'm so sorry, Blapple. Let me just...
Hold on a minute.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god!
Ooh, what's this?
Wait, you're muted.
Here we go.
God.
Oh my god!
Wait, you're muted.
She's so loud.
Wait. Wait. Well, I can see you just laughing there, but you're still muted. I can't hear you. You're just laughing there, but you're still muted. I can't hear you.
Oh no.
Oh my god. I'm can also hear myself playing back through this too. I was just listening to Blapple twice. Freaky, good morning, welcome on in, how goes it? I'm just gonna speak over Blapple's stream. Did you guys know Blapple's an amazing streamer? Did you know they're super talented? Do you know they're really, really good at crafts and stuff? Do you know if you exclamation mark haha in their chat, it goes haha? Muted as well. Like I could see them making like gross faces like, I can't believe Jelly is complimenting me, oh my god, disgusting. I can't hear them. Oh my god, can you hear the call? No, I can't. Thanks for asking, Twitch. Oh wait, why can't I hear Blapple? Are they just really quiet? Can I make them louder? Oh god, this is nice and unbuggy, isn't it? Oh, how do I... I can whisper them. Oh god. Good morning, CJ, good morning. We're bothering Blapple right now. Oh my god. I just can't hear them. I can see them bouncing up and down, but I can't hear a word they're saying. Oh wait, do I have my audio set up wrong? Maybe that's what it is. 2 seconds. It might be me. Maybe I'm the problem, it's me. Yeah, that's the mic. Audio output. Oh! No, that's correct. What the heck? Why can't I... Oh, I can't hear that though. Oh, they're right. Is it this one instead? No. Oh my god. Wait, maybe... Oh no. I can't hear you. I think it's my fault. Well, it was nice chatting to you, Blapple. I'll leave now and do some stuff. This definitely worked really well. I haven't heard you this whole time. I could just see them bouncing up and down. All right, goodbye. Well, that was fun. Sorry, for anyone who just popped by, I was bothering Blapple. You know what's really funny as well? As soon as I've ended the call with them, it's immediately been like, do you want to knock on Blapple's stream again? No. Because my audio's not working. Dear, I mean, why would they ever roll out features that's not fully... I can do this with anyone that's live right now. Anyone that's live at the same time. I mean, I can be like, hi, let me in. Here I am. As long as they haven't cancelled it, like set it to featured only, I could just pop in. I'm just there. I can see it on Ophi's channel as well. Oh, have it enabled instead of disable? Yeah, they have it enabled on launch, so you have to go in and actually disable it, because otherwise, yeah, you'll just be able to do that. I hate all of it. Get your shit together. It was nice to see you, Blapple. I'm sorry I couldn't hear you. Oh my god. Yeah, literally as soon as I went live, it was just like, do you want to knock at Blapple? And I'm like, yeah, go on. I really do want to knock at Blapple. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work very well. Because I think, to be fair, though, this could be an issue on my end, because these are new headphones. I don't know if they're set up as my automatic. Even though I put them in, they might be being used by another program, so that could be my fault rather than Twitch's. I think I'd have to do some good old snooping to see if it works. Can you imagine? I will say though, maybe somebody let Blapple know if they're not in this stream. They need to go to their creator dashboard. And then they need to go to Stream Manager and then go into the Collaborations tab and set permissions to favorite if they don't want anyone to be able to knock on their stream. Because Blapple can't knock on my stream right now because I have turned it off, whereas anyone live can knock on Blapple's. So yeah, and same to any other streamers in chat. If you don't want this turned on, if you don't want people to be able to just join you, and that is anybody, you need to, because it's open to everyone. It's open to absolutely anyone initially, which means anyone popping by your stream for the first time could knock their way in, you know? So if you don't want that, you need to go to your dashboard, go to the collaborations panel in your streamer dashboard, and basically set it to favorites only, and then just don't set any favorites, and that effectively turns it off. Sometimes my PC would change the speakers from nice, lovely speakers to my VR headset speakers, and it's like, Normally I don't have issues with my headset, but my microphones. Sometimes it becomes like my camera mic, because my camera has a microphone, it's a webcam. So sometimes I'll be like, nice to see everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. And all you guys hear is like, it's like, oh no. What's happened? Why is it doing this? I have like a lovely microphone set up. Why are you switching to this one? Ah, dear. Yeah, that's the one I normally get. Also, good morning. I don't know if I've welcomed everyone in. Was your tab muted? No, because I could hear myself, but I couldn't hear you. So I think it's my headset. By the way, I think it's my headset. I only bought this 2 days ago, so it's probably just not. I've not put a setting in where it's my standard or default, or maybe it's being used by another program. I actually think it's my fault. I think I am the problem. It's me. Thank you for the party. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. They used to have a light bulb speaker once in a blue room. The PC was like, a speaker. We liked party. 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 The mega bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco and interstate free disco. The wheels are still on turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Yeah, sorry for jump scaring your stream, Blackhole. Yeah, I think in my case it's like actually my fault. I think it's me. I think I'm the problem. It's me. I got new headphones this weekend and they're still kind of setting up. You know, we're just still like in the infancy. But yeah, if you want to turn it off, you need to do it in your streamer dashboard. Yes, you don't have to. I mean, maybe you want anybody to be able to knock on your stream. I really wish I could have seen it from your end though, and like what popped up, because on my end now, every single time I go into your chat, it's like, do you want to knock? Do you want to knock? Have you considered knocking? Even like when we left the call, it immediately popped up again. Like, do you want to knock? It's like, oh my god. So I can only imagine everyone else who's streaming right now is getting exactly that same pop-up on your stream of like, do you wanna come in? We're welcoming people. You wanna get in here? Oh dear. I'm sure the intention was to redeem like we like to party to be chaotic, but it throws me off. Oh dear, it throws me off so much. So much confusing party. Oh my god, that was a great morning. Well, wrap up stream. Great time everyone. I had a wonderful morning. I'm so dumb. I think it'll be a really good feature once like some like little bits are evened out. Oh my god, for you? Thank you for the fish. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think it feels slower than usual. Is that just me? PC. Oh, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, Teresa. Before you nip off, I can show you because I did actually end up shading your character yesterday. There you are. We got you. Obviously, it looks a little odd because right now you don't have the scenery that you're holding on to. But yes, we have you in there. We got you shaded and highlighted. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. I think this is the perfect cooldown. I'm not sure I dreamt it. I saw a thing or two about. No, you're right. Yeah. You didn't dream it because Sleeves was also really excited about it the other day. Definitely a thing. That fish whispers are all that you need. Yeah, trying to incorporate Animal Crossing from the emotes, the full guy's crown, and then just like the vibes. Just good vibes. Yeah, there's a few people I've shaded. You can kind of tell the difference between the ones that I have shaded and the ones that I haven't, because like poor Barely Average Joe is just not shaded at all. But then you and Ophi around them are both shaded and highlighted, so it does make a big difference to like making it look like a more of a collective as having the same highlight shading colors. And like I will also be using like blush colors as well so that everyone looks a little bit more pinky because I want to do a sunset in the background. But yes, It definitely, I wanted to do some tests with it to make sure that I was happy with how it looked like once they were a little bit more shaded, and yeah, I like it. They just all need that same shading. But today we're going to be working through kind of same as yesterday and just getting a few more ticked off the list. I am 1/4 of the way through, which means by that logic it's going to take about 4 streams. That being said, we're doing it today, but Thursday, Friday this week we are doing wedding dress streams, and that's solid. So that means we might pick this up again next week. So we'll do it today. I'll do like some shading and stuff in the background, and then maybe Monday, Tuesday next week we'll keep going with it. It just might not be specifically partner party as much as it is just following things. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you like them. Dear, it's hard not to sing along with Fish Whispers. I vibe with that. I've heard it so many times and I still love it. Exciting wedding stuff. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. We've got some fun wedding stuff. The next stream actually is on Thursday, and that is when we are going to be altering the wedding dress. The plan for the wedding streams Thursday, Friday is we're going to be altering the wedding dress, which I expect will take 1 stream, and then the second stream we will be doing the pin badges for Mama and Papa Jelly. So that's the vibe. That's what we're going to be doing, hopefully. So yeah, exciting. We have a really fun week. This week is just all the fun things. I almost wanted to stay hidden today because I got invited to an art server off stream, and I was like, oh, exciting. And there's a lot of cool artists in there. And I always worry because I have my Twitch attached to my Discord, which means that if you go to my Discord, you can see that I'm live, and I'm a bit awkward about that. But you know what? It's fine. So if I'm like toning down my conversation at all now, you know why? It's because on the off chance a cool person sees me, I don't want to be talking about piss, you know? Oh my god, Bunny! Bunny, good morning, welcome on in. How was your stream? You were playing Fallout today, right? Or memory could be boofed, but I think you were doing, oh, thank you for shouting them out as well, Val, I appreciate it. I think you were doing Fallout today. What was it? Fallout New Vegas, that was the one. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely time playing Fallout New Vegas. Ah, dear. It is not weird that you're leveling up to waifu. Aww, I'm excited. Is it not? Oh, is it not weird? Not really. I think in my case, there's not a huge change of like vibe when we're getting married because we've been living together for 7 years. Like, what's gonna change except for taxes? Like, really, for us? I don't think too much. New Vegas, I hope you're enjoying it. I've played 3 in New Vegas. I haven't played the 4th Fallout. Dear. But I enjoyed 3 and New Vegas. I like both of them. Dear. I hope you've had a really good time with it. It was hard to do anything with how it keeps you in the window, but I had fun. I'm glad. Someone I used to work with got married recently, so it was weird being called someone's wife. I don't know. I guess in some ways, like, I guess having the missus would be a bit odd. But like, I'll be honest, I don't think it would make too much difference as far as day-to-day life goes. Heard through the grapevine that you're getting a drawing tablet. I am. I'm going to be getting a drawing tablet after the wedding, though. Just because all extra funds we're keeping to one side before the wedding in case anything happens. Just like as a spare, like, just in case kind of pot to make sure that we've paid for everything. So, what kind? I'm not telling you. I'm very specifically not telling anyone because I know what I want. And when I say what I want online, everyone's like, you're wrong. No. What about this? I have this one and this is better than that. And it's like, nope. So you're not going to find out what tablet I'm getting until I get it. But trust me, I've done my research. I've tested a few things and I kind of know what I want. So yeah, it's going to be a secret. It's going to be a secret until I get it. I played all 3 a lot, but New Vegas was the least amount. Is that what you're playing on stream now? Also, I should say, Bunny, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything post-stream, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to do any post-stream self-care, you're completely fine. Completely understand. Dear, people be doing that, yeah. One with a screen, I'm not telling you anything. I'm not telling you anything. Not even like the brand, not even the little details. I'm sorry, you're getting nothing out of me. Because as soon as you start giving details about the things that you look into, you'll have people coming out of the woodwork to tell you that you're wrong. And it's just not a very fun conversation to have every single stream. Because I think we've had that conversation about 10 times so far. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to encourage that. Trust me, I've done my research. I'm not spending money on something if I don't think I'm going to get good use out of it. Yeah, but it won't be till after the wedding anyway, because again, wedding comes first. There's also Fallout Londo. It's a mod, but it might as well be DLC. Ooh, it's very impressive. I think I know which one that is, and I've not played it. I think I've heard of it though. I'm pretty sure I've seen people doing it actually on stream, but I could be wrong. Have a lovely look. Yes, go look after yourself. Very fair. They even got John Burko playing a robot. It's ridiculous. London. Oh, no, you're fine. I kind of assumed. Fallout London. Fallout London. Lando. One man's treasure, another man's trash. The whole Apple versus Android. Yeah. Asylum, welcome on in. Yeah, we got it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Morning. We're actually just at the moment, the next, like yesterday and today, we're making a really big collaborative piece of all the people that rated us the month we hit partner as like a big thank you. Just to be clear, because I'm sure some people don't know, raid viewership doesn't actually count towards your partner push, so it doesn't count towards the number that your average and such. It won't count. However, what I would say is raids, like, viewers might not count. A lot of people did like refresh and like re-enter stream and stuff, but the amount of support it feels like you're having when so many people are raiding you hoping that you get partner is so lovely that I would say that even for what might not count as far as numbers go, all the raids you get when you're doing a partner push, they really mean a lot. Like, because it's quite a long process and it's like quite tiring and you're having to apply over and over again and work really hard. And so having everyone like rally behind you and support you with raids and such is really, really nice. It's also really lovely that so many people trusted their communities over here, which was really, really nice. So yeah, no, I want to do it because I'm sure someone will say like, why are you doing a raid thank you piece? The raids don't even count. And it's like, even if all the raid viewerships didn't count, I think the support that you feel from people who raid into you while you're partner pushing is like, it keeps you going, you know? Because it is quite, like, luckily we had a lot of plans ahead of time, so it was all stuff that I really enjoyed. It's still quite a hefty workload, but like, it was really fun. But yeah, it definitely encourages you to keep going. So I wanted to highlight every streamer who rated us in the last month, in the month leading up to us hitting partner. Basically, it was during Chroma Core. All the ones who were rating us during Chroma Core. So we have 60 streamers that we're putting into a Where's Wally of thank yous. And we started it yesterday. I got the first quarter of them drawn, and like half of those are also shaded and highlighted. Not all of them. You can kind of tell the difference between the ones that have been shaded and highlighted and the ones that have not, because they don't fit in quite as well yet. But they will. We'll get there. Oh dear. Taking a game break soon due to burnout, so I'm gonna throw myself at it. Oh hell yeah. And I always refresh before re-entering. I do appreciate it. It's like very kind. I know a lot of people have said that doesn't count and stuff like that, but it's like, at the end of the day, so much of what counts when you're doing a partner push is the encouragement and like the people cheering you on and the people that think you should get it and stuff like that, which is really, really nice because emotionally it's quite tiring. Exhausting? Taxing? I don't know what you'd call it. It's taxing. So having people pop by and consistently like raid and lurk and cheer you on verbally or like in chat and stuff like that or behind the scenes, it like all goes a really long way because otherwise it'd be very easy just to give up. So no, heckin' happy. Like maybe I sadly stream at the time you are not online to. No, I also don't want this to come across as you haven't supported me if you don't raid me. No. I just wanted to like send some love to the people that did. But no, there's been many different ways people have supported us over the years. But no, not like that. I had the same problem. I should have started earlier. It shouldn't. Oh, how dare you, Blapple? How absolutely dare you? How dare you shout me out on your stream where I was a guest for like 2 minutes. Let me shout them out right back. If you haven't met Blapple was the one I randomly knocked on earlier and then caused chaos in their stream for 5 minutes and they let me do it and I very much appreciate that. Oh dear. I had the same problem. I should have started earlier, then Val could have raided me if I just started at like 5 a.m. Hello there, Sean. Welcome on in. We demand a collaboration stream now. Well, I've turned my knocking off so that people can't knock on my stream. I guess the raids don't count because people can go to. Yeah, so raids don't count. The thing is, if you raid into someone, you'll have like a different URL basically, so that you'll count as a different type of viewer. Interestingly, when you haven't hit partner yet, you can actually see all of those viewers. You can see them when you go to your achievements, because what it'll say is your 30-day average. It will say what it is minus the raids. So you'll see your 30-day average in your you'll see your 30-day average in your creator dashboard, and then you'll see a different average in your path to partner, which is interesting. So it gives you that really, really quickly and really easily. But yeah. It's just yeah, so it'll be a little different than you think. I think when I hit partner, I did have like a 12 or 13% raid viewership, so it told me how much percentage it was, and I hit partner with that, which I think is quite a normal amount. But if you had like a 30, 40, 50% raid viewership, you might struggle to hit it because that's quite high. So yes, yeah. Oh dear, they don't suddenly make partner really fast, which isn't fair to others. Yeah, no, I understand why it's there. You can't knock me. I've taken it off. I was like, Robert, good morning. And Techno, good morning. How you both doing? Wanna say I love your energy? Like, oh, I'm glad. No, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're doing lots of goblins today. We got all the goblin stuff going. Is that a cargo? Do you like it? Do you want to see my silly t-shirt? Look. Look at all, I can put so many, like, oh my god, like, I got all these pen pockets. Imagine all the creativity I can fit in these. I can get my pen in there, I can put my pencil in this one. I've got some hand sanitizer I could put in the big one. There you go. Maybe some threads in the middle one. Oh, I could put that with the hand sanitizer, actually. There we are. And all the jewellery pliers. Yeah, I definitely need those with me. 2 seconds. It's such a silly top. It's so high up as well. Oh god. Yeah, never saw this like before. It started yesterday, Sean, so it's literally so new. It's within the last 24 hours they've rolled it out. Oh, no, is that a cargo shirt? It is a cargo shirt. How you doing, Downtown? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I just need to get everything out of my boot pockets. There you go. Is that everything? Are we all out? I think we are. Pocket boobs, yeah. I'm passively cool, looking for pens and change. It's all right here. Took me off guard. Yeah, Velcro. They're Velcroed. As someone who personally wears a lot of cargo pants, I want to say I appreciate the heck out of this. It's from TK Maxx, or I think in America TJ Maxx. So I don't know how like widely distributed it is. It does have some extra cool bits and bobs though. It's just generally quite cool. It's got some stuff down here too. Like a little bit of a lot of things. Yeah, time and space. Pretty cool. It's fashion. Only problem is the weight of the item. Yeah! If I put too much in it, my top's just gonna start going low. I just love the idea of putting random things like on the side. I have one of the herbal teas that Zomboti recommended. Oh, 2 seconds. Let me just go around someone's house and then when someone's like, oh, do you fancy a cup of tea? Oh yeah, let me do I've got some tea with me actually. Yeah, you can use some of this. That's like ridiculous stuff. Does it say time and space? Yeah, times, well, like, yeah, time like plus space or time star space. Basically. Rambo, vroom vroom. Oh my god, is it vroom vroom time? Is it vroom vroom time with Vile? Oh dear. Hell yeah. Titty. Yeah, titty. No, saggy boob. Look, the most British thing ever. I could put little sachets of milk in one of them, or I could put the sachets in these ones with sachets of sugar in the other one, and then I could have the tea bags in this one. I could just bring tea wherever I go. Titty. Also, Kraken, good morning, welcome on in. We're just having a silly discussion about said shirt. Sugar, milk, yeah, tea, milk, and sugar. Yeah, I think tea bags in this one, and then like sachets of milk and sugar in these two. Yeah. Did you say milk? I was prepared. Hell yeah. Oh god. Yeah, you could put some twiglets in there. I will say this is from the men's section in TK Maxx, so don't look in the women's section. You'll find this in men's. Also, I could probably get you the brand. It is, yeah. Time and space. Hopefully you can see that. It's time and space. Time and space. And I'm wearing an extra large. Oh dear. Time and space. Nice titty shirt, thank you. It's so silly. Next time I come to stream, I'll come prepared and I'll actually put stuff in the pockets. But yeah, new favorite t-shirt alert. It's just got the cargo pockets. The only problem with this, so this has been washed a couple times at this stage because, you know, been wearing it. But like when the pockets wash, because they don't have a whole lot of structure, they end up like kind of weird and wrinkly. And it's really, you can't really iron them because there's like a thick seam right in here. So they don't really iron very well. So when you first, like you want to steam it or something, like, because when you take it out of the wash, it's like, it's got very weird pocket wrinkles. That's the only downside because they don't have a lot of structure. So they can end up looking a little odd. Thank you for the nice titty. It's a nice titty shirt. I am now a tea streamer, where I keep all the ingredients to make tea next to my tits at all times. So I think I have anxiety and there's a tea cup. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. With the size XL, it should be lost in time or space. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I often wear, like, the Kodak is also an XL. I think for me, that's just good baggy t-shirt size, so that's what I wear. My sizes, I wear anything from a small to an extra large, depending. Yep. Actually, I have one double XL for like dungarees because I wanted them baggy. So there's also that. So anything from an S to a double XL, depending on how I want it to fit. Even milk, but you can get like the sachets of milk, you know, like they look like sugar, but there's milk in it. I don't know, it's probably not real milk. I don't know what it is, but you get them in hotels sometimes, like milk sachets. So I could have like one of the pockets have milk sachets and one of them have sugar sachets. Also, Kraken, good luck with work today. I hope that it goes well. Take care of yourself. Yeah. Powder milk? No, it's liquid milk. It's just in a sachet. Like soy sauce, but it's milk. If I see, when next time I go to a hotel, I'll take a picture of it for you and I'll show you. It just looks like, you know like the sugar sachets? It looks like that, but instead it's filled with liquid milk. Eh? Oh dear. Throwdown, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Morning. We've been bothering Blaffle and talking about cargo tops. There are others as well. This is not the only one that Time and Space did in TK Maxx that had like interesting pocket placement. So if this is not the pocket placement you were looking for, there are other ones as well which have also interesting pocket placement. Fear not. Oh dear. Like a plastic squeeze packet, like a ketchup. Yeah, like that, but with milk in it. Yeah. That much milk. My bone's gonna go dent with that much milk. And titties, yes, and titties. Can you imagine the wedding day simulated stress? You don't understand. I need to take photos of milk. You are right. I am staying in a hotel the night before. Because Shiny's staying in the house and I'm staying in the hotel next to the event. So I will be in a hotel maybe the day before my wedding. You'll know I'm getting married if I suddenly start sending you pictures of milk. Because I'm not telling you the day that I'm getting married until after it happens. Because, you know, you just don't want any like bad faith actors popping by or being silly or butts or whatever. So you'll only find out like the day of or the day after probably. And yeah. Could you imagine? I was like, I give myself away by posting milk in the Discord. There's something sus, I think, say, but I won't say about milk. Milk do be sus. Milk do be, it's very suspicious. Very suspicious. Oh dear. I think we're sharing the same brain cell. Honestly, I could do with sharing a brain cell with people today. My brain is still feeling a little like whoa from all the chroma core stuff. Milk is a suspicious liquid. It is. It's very suspicious. You need to keep an eye on your milk. It'll be doing all sorts of weird things if you're not careful. Oh my god. What I wanted to do, wait, do I have it here? Do I have it here? Do I have it here? Oh! I know why I couldn't speak to Blapple. It's because my closed captioner is taking my headset on desktop stuff. That's why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, because I looked at my tabs and it was like, one of them had like an error, somebody else was trying to take it. I was like, what's going on? It's the stream thing. My closed captioner is not on Twitch, so it is separate. That must be why. Yeah, I picked this one because this one you can actually translate into different languages, which is pretty good. So if you wanted my stream in a different language. I think you have to pay like a fee to do it, but I think it works for multiple streams. Yeah. I used an orange. I milked an orange before stream. Ooh, fancy. Oh my god. That is one of my favorite treats, is like freshly squeezed orange juice. Whenever I see that at a hotel, I'm like, normally I go straight for tea or coffee, but if they've got that, hell yeah. Uncomfortable verb to use, making milk from orange juice. Yes. Can you speak French? No. I'm not even gonna try and answer in French. I never studied French. I know very little French. Unfortunately, nah. Ah dear. And Maggie, good morning, welcome on. And it has dyslexia font, and you can make the font bigger. Can you speak Spanish? A little bit. But I'm much more confident reading and listening to Spanish than I am speaking it. Like anyone who's learned a second language, I am much more confident listening and reading. If you take me to Spain, I'll read every menu for you and all of your directions and stuff like that. That I can do. But if you ask me to talk to someone, I go into my shell. I am very anxious. I think the thing is, I know what words to say, but I am stuck with the British accent of ruining every language I try to get used to. I need to practice it more, really. I just need to practice it more. We have talked before because I'm learning French, not French, that's a lie. I'm learning, sorry, I lied to you first thing in the morning. I'm learning Spanish and Welsh is what I want to say. Those are the two that I would say that I'm actively learning. And the speaking bit is the hardest bit. Luckily with Welsh, I am around Welsh speakers, so there's people that can just correct me. Whereas with Spanish, I don't really have that. So yeah, I could practice on stream more. Oh dear. Speaking of languages, so this morning I woke up at 4 a.m. in the morning because I couldn't sleep. I was studying Russian! Nice! And then I went back to bed. Did you have a nice little... Is that what you needed, though, to get you back to sleep? Oh dear. I went to a cute little cafe on a date. The menu, oh lovely. The menu was all in French. That's kind of fun though, because if you're going on a date, that's something you can chat with your date about. Like little things like that where you kind of have to overcome something together. Just little things like working out a menu or like chatting about, like that's really nice for a date because it gets you talking. I like that. ¿Tú hablas español? A little bit. Dilly, can we hear your best American accent? Oh god, I normally slip into it by accident, not on purpose. How do you do it? Howdy y'all. I don't know if I can do it by on purpose. I can only do it by accident mostly. Mostly I can slip into American on accident. I need like a certain phrase to like take me into it and then I'm gone. But you know you need that phrase? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I don't think we have one in my village. We only have a small village. I don't think we have a library. There isn't one, I'm afraid. You know here for sure. Yes, I do. Although I do get confused every now and again because there's a road sign that's very similar to that. And I'm like, why is there milk on the side of the road? And then it's like, no, it's not milk. Languages aside, can you do a good impression of other English accents? I'm actually really bad at impressions. Really, really bad. Like I have my one accent and that is about it. I don't think that I could do accents for others. I mean, the closest we can maybe do is Welsh and that's only because I'm around them so often, but bear in mind that I'm also learning the language. And other than that, like, and that's only because I think of that. Like, you know, other than that, I'm very bad at it. Just had a first bicycle ride and two. Oh, did you enjoy yourself though? Did you like it? Bonjour, bonjour, great mouse. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And so good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Well, he claimed to know French fluently, refused to help translate the menu. Okay. Weird, but fair. Okay. That's a weird vibe. Okay. Oh dear. Could be he might be shy. True. Maybe he didn't want to make a fool of himself. That could be that. La biblioteca está en Inglaterra. I mean somewhere in England. Sure. Jelly can't do Blapple's impression. I can do That's about it. Very exhausting. Yeah, I guess if you haven't cycled for a minute and then you do that, that would be quite tiring. But no, fair enough. I think it's nice that you could do it though. I hope you could look after yourself. Said the coordinates. Je suis source Greece? I have no idea what that means. That's French, right? No idea. Oh my god. Hecking goat, 2 seconds. I need to show you something. Goat, thank you so much for the 25 months. Welcome on in. 2 seconds. We haven't shaded or highlighted you yet. We made you a little goblin. Like I know omelette, cheese, and mushrooms, but the other words I had no clue. I mean grey mouse. Oh, grey. Oh, it means grey mouse. Oh, that's really cool. So you could just say I'm. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Grey mouse. I am grey mouse. That's very cool. Love it. I believe it's je m'appelle Jelly. That's all I know. I really don't know. Oh no, that's not all I know. I know la tête, épaule, genou, pied, tête, épaule, genou, pied, et rose, os. Oh, I actually can't remember which way it goes. Wait, how does head and shoulders, feet and toes go? I don't know which parts of the face I'm referring to with any of those. I just kind of know the words. Tête, épaule, genou, pied. Yeah, that's all I know. Except I'm not very good at it. And I learnt that when I was 6 and it stuck with me. It was a core learning moment of, it's probably morphed a lot over the years where I'm probably not saying it right anymore. Eyes and ears and mouth. nose and mouth? Is it not mouth and nose? Wait. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Eyes and ears and nose and mouth. I think it's mouth and nose, right? This has turned from I can't speak French to I don't know if I know the English one either. I don't know if I know this in any language. Oh dear. I love the joy. They're glad. Hell yeah. Oh dear, it's been a decade since I took French. We had a French teacher come in for like two times in my primary school. It was a small primary school. They came in like twice and they taught us some basics. The things I remember from that is one, this was the first person I met that had 6 fingers, which I thought was really cool. And I that was also a core learning memory of seeing someone with 6 fingers and being like, whoa. Look at all that extra dexterity, oh my god. And then they taught us head, shoulders, knees and toes in French, and then that's it. They probably taught us other things as well, but that's all I remember. All I remember is she had 6 fingers, and she taught us head, shoulders, knees and toes. And I thought the 6 fingers was really cool. And I think I was about 6 years old. Oh dear. I thought French called grey mouse as grimace? Grimace? No idea. That already kind of sounds like grey mouse. Oh dear, Saki! Welcome in, laughs in native French, damn it. Saki got us again. It's been eons since I learned French. I was a teen. Must have extra grip strength, yeah. Well, I think most people that I've learned in Richmond cannot really do anything with their last finger, but I think she can move it a little bit. Head, shoulders, knees, fingers and toes, and fingers. Grimace. Counting in French is wild. Is it a, deux, trois, quatre, cinq? I'm very bad at S sounds, so just get ready for that in general. Cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf, 10? Maybe? It's been a minute. Anime, woo, welcome on in, Anime, to the YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Jelly, eyes, nose, mouth, and ears. Eyes, nose, no. Rose. Is this not Nez? Have I thought this was Nez all this time? Oh dear. Somene! I don't know if you saw this. Somene! I was like, I'm not gonna bring it up on Shifty's stream because I am a good mod. I am a good mod who does good things and doesn't bother the Shifty Bluke. But I did you a this. Yeah! Oh dear, I did you a this! I have it in the other room now. Oh dear, got it! Yes! Nez butch ore yeah. Now I can't just spell it. I can't even say count to 10. Help! J'adore sonne. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. We're all debating right now like the order of head, shoulders, knees and toes. Are you good? I'm glad to hear it. Him. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how this one turned out. I love him. Yeah, I had a good time with him. He was very fun. He was very, very fun to embroider. I had a good old time. Thank you, freaking Starry. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Direct from Wikipedia. I was wrong. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, head, shoulders, knees and toes, and eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Okay, I thought nose was last. The rest of them, I'm like, they could have been in any order, but I was like, I'm sure I remember because I guess you only have one mouth as well. Look, you only have one nose, so that's got to be last. No, mouths, eyes, and ears. You got 2 and more, but one nose. I should know this is. We're all just discussing head, shoulders, knees, toes. Thank you for the confirmation. The rest of it's fine. Although I do remember head, shoulders, knees, and toes is different in Welsh, because as in like the bits that they refer to, it's like just a little different. Because I think it's head, shoulders, like leg, foot. I'm not sure exactly, but it's not quite the same. In French, the order's different. How to make it harder for learning? God damn it. It rhymes with toes. Why was it a debate? I don't know. Oh, to be fair, I was thinking of it in French. A language that I do not speak. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Damn it, it does. We've all just been... I love this conversation. First thing in the morning, all of us just arguing about the order of head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry, was somebody wanted me to count in Spanish? How do I do it again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I know, I could do that one. Probably can't pronounce it well, but I know what it is. But Spanish I feel more confident in. The French? I didn't learn that. In Danish it's definitely eyes, ears, nose, and mouth. Mouth last. Ooh, is it because mouth rhymes better with toes than nose does? It somehow sounds wrong. Head, shoulders, leg, and toes just isn't the vibe. Yeah, it's like slightly different. I remember because like I was talking to Shiny Man, they're like, it's not exactly a direct translation. It's like a little different. Now roll your R's. There you go. I can rolling. Help. I can roll, but I can't speak. That I can do pretty well. Now I have to do with syllables. There's 2 syllables in eyes, nose, but and there's only 1 in mouth. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Nose and toes rise better than mouth and toes. Are you on drugs, woman? Yeah, but not in other languages. We're talking about in Dutch and other languages. My brain does 1, 2, 3. Alles. Wait. I have no idea what that is. What is 1, 2, 3? Alles. 1, 2, 3. I like it. I don't know what it means though. Oh dear. In year 7 we all did French, then in year 8 the top half got the option to choose Spanish or Mandarin. I did Mandarin. Isn't Mandarin still the most like spoken language in the world though? I feel like that's the one that makes the most sense. Perfect, well thank you. We don't say mouth in the Dutch one. What do you say? What are you referring to? I just wanted to say, nah, mouth and toes sound right together. Wow, Sean, I see you. I have to find the song for live stream chat. Thank you. Yes, just 1, 2, 3. Alice. Oh, dear. Oh, amazing. All right, let me just get back down. Let me move all this around again because I've been scooting my boot around the Discord, which is no good. We've already called Blapple, and then we've been live for 50 minutes. We've not done any art again. Oh, wait, English is now? Oh, English is the most speak. I thought it was Mandarin for some reason. Fair enough, ignore me. You could pick Spanish or French, and then if you were in the top set, then you could do German as well. But we didn't have any other options, so it was just if you were in the top set, you could do German. So I did Spanish. I did like 1 year of German, but I never quite meshed with it, whereas Spanish was one I already had some experience with. So I think that's the other thing, is I kind of felt more confident in it, so I was like, I'm just going to keep doing this one. But yeah, we didn't have any other options other than those 3, and I never did French. Natively it's Chinese, second language is English. I see. I believe the song goes 1, 2, 3. Dale. I still don't understand. Oh dear. Eyes, ears, and nose for the Dutch one. I see. Studied French for 3 years and I was forced to study music. The music teacher literally changed my wow. Rude. Ichi ni san shi Yongo Roku Shiki or Nana Hachi for Japanese. Nice! Is it just me? Is music too loud? Is music too loud, guys? Anyone else? Can we get a second for music's too loud? I can't hear it myself, so I'm just not sure. Everything is broken. If music is too loud though, let me know. Ignore the T at the end. Okay. I like the T at the end. I think that adds something to it. I believe. Mandarin was the most spoken language. No, it's because India took over China's population. I'm not sure. No. Dale is pronounced Dale. Oh, sorry. Dale. Dale. It's all good. I can't hear it over you. Definitely not even close to being... Okay. No, Freaky, you're fine. I appreciate when people bring it up. It's just like, I'll normally ask a few people because everyone's a little different, right? And I can't hear it at all. So like, from my perspective, it's like, what music? Where is the music? I can't hear it. Oh, dear. I put the song in live screen. It's copyright. Oh yeah, it's not head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Okay. For some reason I was like, wait, it is? I didn't realize head, shoulders, knees, and toes is copyrighted. That's news to me. Good for me. If you turn it down, we won't hear it at all, to be honest. Okay. Well, we can always keep an eye if it gets louder later, because certain songs might be louder than others as well. That's very possible. If Mandarin is the most used language, why do I mostly hear spoken English than Urdu? Probably because that's what people choose to speak to you in. Like, I could be wrong, but I feel like that has an impact on it. A lot of people can speak more than one language, but they'll make a snap decision when they look at you and they decide what to speak to you. And like, you know, they probably look at you and they're like, speak English. Dear, you sure your headphones are working? They're just very confused. They're doing their bestest. They're very soft though. Look how squishy. Oh my god, so squishy. Oh, you can't see. So squishy. So squishy and nice. But yeah, they're doing their best, but they're very confused. Oh, wait, I can turn it up here? Oh, that's awful. Wait, how do I make it go back down again? Oh no, no. Wait, I need to manually turn this down on my PC. I've just turned the music up to like very loud. 2 seconds. That's better. Ah, dear. I can turn it down a tiny bit on the YouTube maybe. Maybe that will make it a bit more in the middle. There you go. Tiny, tiny switch. There we are. The teeniest of tinies. Ah, dear. Music who? Music who? I played bass guitar. My music teacher wanted me in the class because I was a cool dude. Hell yeah. The only reason I remember Japanese counting was because repetition doing karate lessons. I mean, that is the kind of thing that knocks it into your head, right? Especially when you have an action associated with it. Also because I had attention issue, I need to be good at bass guitar for my best school band thingy. That's fair. I recently got a bass thing for my speakers too, so streams coming through both speakers and the bass thing. Oh, there's a new pitch for your new headphones. Yeah, they've got like buttons on them, which is cool. Mandarin's the most spoken native language, and the majority of them are in China, which does make sense, to be fair. I'm sure that's where most things are in Mandarin. Ah, dear. Well, I used to work there as a Bulgarian. For some reason, I switched to my native language when I see her. Yeah, it's like a snap decision, right? When you see someone, you decide what language to approach them in. Like, for instance, when Shiny introduces me to their family, a lot of the time they'll greet me in Welsh before being like, oh, we need to switch, which is what I'd kind of like to change. That's another part of the reason for learning Welsh, is I'd like it if they didn't have to immediately switch, because their family is all first language Welsh. So when I go in, they look at me and they're like, oh, Welsh, we'll do Welsh. And then they have to change because I can't speak complicated in Welsh. I can do very light conversation. But I would like to get to a stage where they could continue in Welsh and I could understand. Yes. I think it's just that snap decision of like, oh, what language do we speak? And then they just, yeah, you go. Where I used to work, there was a Bulgarian. Oh, sorry. Our version of head, shoulders, knees, and toes is wallet, glasses, keys, and phone. Yeah, I mean, you're damn right. You're damn right. Oh, dude, when I started talking, I just started talking gibberish. No, you've been very legible every time I've heard you. Super legible. It was so strange and it completely unintentional. I think because she has a type Maltese features, even though she's not Maltese. I see. Yeah, you make the snap decision of like what language to go in. I don't think it's like necessarily a conscious decision, but I think that it is like a snap decision. Oh dear. I would like to be able to speak more languages though. I don't like sitting in the stereotype of British people just not learning other people's languages. And my family have always kind of encouraged me to give language a go. I'm not good at it, but I will keep trying. I think that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, I can acknowledge that this is not something that I'm particularly good at, but I will keep going with it. And to be fair, like the ones that I want Spanish and I want Welsh. Those are the two. After that, learning little bits of languages is fine, but those are the two that I feel like I can use the most. With the friends that I have, the family that I have, and yeah, the family that I will have after I get married. Dear. So I refuse to speak Urdu with strangers because I speak it with an English accent, and they always comment on my not knowing the language because I have an accent. They literally have a South Asian accent when they speak English, and I'm so baffled because I'm pretty sure they'd find it offensive. Yeah, that is odd actually. I mean, everyone's different, obviously, like people are different, but like, and to be fair, I wonder, it's difficult, right? Because I've always been given a lot of grace, because I definitely have an accent in every other language that I speak. But I always have a lot of grace with the people around me of like correcting it. But maybe it's because they don't expect me to be able to speak it. So when I'm giving it a go, they're very encouraging. If I had like grown up in Wales and like had a Welsh speaking family and then I had an accent, maybe they'd be more critical. But I'd hope that they wouldn't be, because it feels like you're just discouraging people. I don't know. It just feels like of all the things to pick out of, like, all right. Like, also, when it comes to accent, I feel like of all the countries, like, speaking about accents in the UK, like, I'm sorry, you can go 2 towns across and they can have a completely separate accent to you. Like, what? I don't know. Like, could you imagine going to Liverpool and being like, I can't believe you all sound Liverpudlian. Oh, dear. It's like saying I have an Indian accent, so I don't know how to speak English. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, especially in the UK, if anyone's complaining about accents, I feel like we're the last people to complain. Literally, you go a few towns across and you've got a completely new accent again. Where we don't have the right to complain about accents. We've made like 20. Probably more than 20. I'm ethnically Pakistani, so they expect me to be able to speak without an accent. Whereas if I came in, even if we said exactly the same words with the same accent, I'd probably get a lot more grace then because nobody expects me to be able to speak it. I wonder. Maybe. That's kind of the vibe. Oh dear. Anime, have a lovely lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Best thing I ever worked with was a girl who spoke Bengali. A customer at work didn't know she spoke Bengali, so they shut the heck up. Yeah, I think you have to be very careful. A lot of people do speak languages that you don't realize they might speak, so like I just don't see the reason to talk. To be honest though, I just can't imagine talking behind. If somebody's there, I would never shit talk them if they're there. Like I would wait until I'm in my own space away from them if I was gonna shit talk, and even then, like very rarely, there is just no reason. I think from a happy life, there's very little reason to shit talk the people around you, unless like they've done something to particularly piss you off. It's like, life's short and I'd rather do things I enjoy, and I can't say I massively enjoy shit talking unless it's like Blapple and like teasing, like me and Blapple talk shit on each other every day, but it's like from a place of love, not from a place of hate. But then if that was the case, I wouldn't be doing it in a language that I knew Blapple didn't speak because I'd want them to hear. The difference is I wouldn't want to be hiding it from them. Yeah. Arthur does speak in Punjabi if they're Punjabi themselves. We'll see how well they speak. I just don't think it makes any sense in this country to call someone out for their accent, because again, like there's a lot of accents in the UK. Like, what are you gonna do? Go complain? You're gonna come to Wales and complain about Welsh accents or not having a Welsh accent? Welsh accent changes depending on where you are in the country as well. I don't know. I'm also of the opinion if someone's trying something, like, you're probably not going to be very good at, like, for Zero's case, not so much, but like when it comes to learning a new language from the get-go, like if you were to start learning one right now, right? If people are really discouraging, it's just going to put you off learning the language. And why would you want to put people off learning something if it's something you use? It'd be like people coming into my stream and they're like, oh, I'm interested in starting embroidery. And then I'm like, ugh, you just started and you don't know what a chain stitch is? Ugh, disgusting. Like, why would you do that? There's no reason. Oh, dear. Also, Praise, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Nugget says hello. Hello, Nugget. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. My accent is a weird hybrid of American English and British with a Dutch twist. Oh, I love the little twist, honestly. Little Dutch twist. Nice. The real lady who will only speak a native language, never English. I always wonder if I'm answering her properly, which is fair. You know, some people, like, we have that in Wales a lot. So a lot of people, when you're working in retail and stuff, we had people come in multiple times who'd be like, does anybody here speak Welsh? Because if you only know jargon, and especially jargon, I would say especially jargon, if you only know jargon in one language, it can be really hard to then switch to another one, even if you're fluent in English. So like, we'll have people come in, and especially for stuff like bra fitting and cancer diagnosis and stuff like that, because that's what I used to do. I was a cancer post-surgery fitter. People would want it in Welsh sometimes because they're like, I've had my diagnosis in Welsh, I know everything in Welsh, so if you speak to me in English, I can't get the information across because I don't know what the translation is because it's so specific, right? So I think it does make sense in a lot of places. I couldn't at that point speak good enough Welsh to be doing that for people, but I'd understand why people would ask for it. Yeah, and it doesn't come from a place of like hate or discomfort or anything bad. It's just like, that's what they need in that moment. They need someone who can speak the same jargon as they have. Yeah. Good morning, I'm Scottish, so another accent. We love a Scottish accent. Welcome on in, Praise. I hope you're doing well. Whenever we talk to the water company, we always get Scottish accent. And I didn't tell you guys this. Oh my God. Okay. Speaking of accents, oh my God. I was pissing myself. So normally a lot of the stuff we do over the phone, I do. So if it comes to like, you know, say your postcode, say your full name, say the first line of your address, and it's all going into a machine. It's like, did you say blah, blah, blah? I normally do that. I have a pretty standard British accent, which is picked up pretty well. Shiny is first language Welsh. Shiny has a very strong Welsh accent. Oh my God. They couldn't even get no. Like, they'd be like, is this what you say? And he'd be like, no, that's not what I said. And they'd be like, is that a yes? And, no. Is that a yes? No. Oh, it's just absolutely dying. It just cannot pick up accents. It's so funny. I would do it more often, but then we'd never get anything done. We need someone who can trick the speech to text. English people who lived in America for a while or vice versa sound fully Australian. I get it, like there is a weird overlap. My accent is French-Canadian. Hell yeah, with lumberjack realness. Very nice. My good friend of mine is very insecure about the accent because they learned English in their country. It's usually really hecked up the stuff like playing the royal family speaking. So the accent's really cool. I was gonna say they must sound very well spoken if they've been only listening to like the royal family. Like Jesus. There. That's cool though. It's just communication. Heck and dumb. Oh yeah, 100%. Like of all the things, Welsh jelly would be maybe soon. Maybe soon. I wouldn't mind. I want a little bit more time to like properly practice, but I wouldn't be against it. My accent changes depending on who I talk to, but not by choice. In the Netherlands, you learn the Americanized version, we subtitle everything, but I lived in the UK for 17 years. That is lumberjack, yeah, lumberjack realness. Hell yeah. No, I didn't. No. It was so funny. They were just like over and over again, it's like, is this your postcode? And then they'd repeat it back and they'd be like, no, it's not. And then I was laughing so hard because eventually he passed it to me and he was like, can you just say it? Can you just say it? And I was like, yeah. And I forgot my password halfway through because I'd been laughing so hard. So I'm just like, it's like, what is your passcode? I just sat there like complete mind blank, just laughing. It's great. I'll be honest. Just the small things, very silly, and I love it. Shiny doing the phone thing, not super productive, but definitely worth your time. Yeah, because I had to end stream early the other day just so that we could go do it before everywhere closed, because Shiny was going through it, but they needed me there as well just because I had some of the document in my name. So we were doing that quickly, and oh my god, it was so funny. We were there for like, I want to say 20 minutes trying just to get in to speak to a person. After a while, the automated system did give up and was like, we're going to put you through to a cooler, and it's like, yeah, I think that's best. Pop us through to a cooler. Oh dear. Gotta go. Oh, 4 minutes of maybe Bruce for everyone at work. No, you're fine. Also, my dad Irish that's more used around Southern Irish people. That does make sense. That does make sense. If you've been around Irish accent and then you hear people like it's the same with like if you're like the Welsh parts of the family are all more Welsh if they're around each other, but then if they're around my family, they'll be less Welsh. Oh dear. Feeding off each other. Have ADHD as well. Oh god, a symptom of ADHD. There we are. I went to France. People would just actually sit down to hear me say the most basic shit. Sounds like hamburger equivalent of French. Ironically, people saying my English would be worse living around non-native people, but it's actually better. No, it's absolutely better. Like literally, we've said this so many times before. People come in and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not first language English, so I apologize for making any mistakes. And they're literally like, they're so much better at everything than I am because we get so used to slang and we're so used to like, I'm so used to slang, I'm so used to like shortening my words, putting everything together and like merging things. And then when somebody comes in who is not first language English, they very often will actually speak and write better than I do because I do all of that. Yeah. Every time. Oh, Georgia! Good morning, how are you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Going to Edinburgh in the middle of September. I'm really glad. I'm ready with the, can you repeat that? Oh dear. Yeah, whenever we call the water company, we get someone from Scotland. And again, if it's me, we get by. We've had a few times where they can't understand my accent and I get a bit confused as well. But we always have a good laugh. And then, but yeah, if it's Shiny. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Oh dear. I have a few friends as well, if they're very excited. To be fair, I'm an excitable person and quite a few of my friends are also excitable people. And if they're excitable, they'll start taking words from other languages and popping it in. Like if they're bilingual or multilingual and stuff, they'll start smooshing together the different languages in the same sentence and it's like, oh. It's very cool though. It's very cool. I just might not quite understand. Following the grammatical mistake, Jelly Baby. Perhaps I'm not as sophisticated as 18th century folks, but it's like literally like that. It's like, what the heck? Perhaps. Oh, with the correct usage and everything. Doing well, thanks for not staying. It was nice. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a nice heckin' day. It's funny because the Asians around me sound very proper while the white people sound like Danny Dyer. Yeah. Yeah, we do our best. We do, well, we don't really do, we're just lazy. Lazy. Smush everything together, all into one word. Oh dear, it's alright. It's yeah, we do our best. I think it's fun though. But then yeah, I can't imagine like, going back to the topic I guess initially, I just can't imagine talking down to someone because of their accent. Again, especially in the UK, Like, have you heard how we talk? Like, oh dear, it just doesn't make any sense to me. But then I'm also like, I think so many people are so wrapped up in other people's business and I just don't get it. Maybe I'm just like a very selfish person, but like, I don't care. And, like, as long as we can communicate, I don't care. Like, I don't care that much at all about what other people are doing too much. Like, as long as everyone's happy and no one's hurting each other. Whatever. Just reading the Boobtober post. Can you post more? Yeah, can you tell me anything more about it? I can always talk more about Boobtober praise. Always, always. So Boobtober is an annual event. I founded it 4 years ago on Twitch. I actually have a history as a breast cancer fitter. That was what my job was. I'm actually just going to pop that in chat because Blapple typed it out in a really good way. Yeah, but I was a brow fitter for people post-op surgery and mastectomies. That was what my stuff was. So I have been doing breast cancer fundraising now for, I think it's about 8-9 years. It's been a minute. When the pandemic hit, a lot of the stuff we did, we couldn't do anymore. In fact, we couldn't really do anything anymore because we used to do like fashion shows. We used to do big like meets where everyone had nice food together. We do fittings for people that had gone through breast cancer. For people that are going through breast cancer, we'd have like the big group meetings so that everyone could chat with each other because community is a big part of it. And we did that every year and every October, and it was amazing. And it was something that I really cared a lot about. We'd go to hospitals and do it. We'd go around, you know, in the stores and do it. It was wonderful. But then when pandemic hit, a lot of the people that would have taken part in those would become suddenly high risk, right? And we could not do them safely anymore. So when that happened, I started Boobtober online. Boobtober has a lot of history with the breast cancer fundraising stuff. It is not a name that I created myself. That is a name that has been around for a while. And yeah, it's just a way to talk about breast cancer in a more casual way. You know, I think it's like 30 years old. Basically, a lot of breast cancer survivors were like, it's really hard for me to approach the topic of breast cancer with the people around me when I want to talk about it and do activism because it's a very heavy subject. So they made the name Boobtober, which is basically October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Boobs, it's just a little easier to talk about. So we took it onto Twitch, and every year we get a load of streamers together where we fundraise for BCRF. BCRF is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. We pick that one because wherever you live in the world, you are affected by the work that the BCRF does. It is the largest research-focused breast cancer charity in the world. So wherever you live, it will filter down to you as well. So it's a good one for a platform like Twitch where it's very international. If you would like to learn more about BCRF, I believe I still have the command active. Yeah, there it is. Where you can go check out their website and all of the research they do. They do a lot of stuff into earlier detection, better treatments, and, you know, hopefully preventative measures going forward. With there can be injections and things like that that can reduce the chances of breast cancer. They do all of that kind of stuff. So again, more research to try and reduce breast cancer. What we do online with Twitch with Boobtober is we do, of course, fundraise for BCRF, but we do a lot of silly stuff. We try and keep it quite lighthearted, and we try to get as many people from different backgrounds together as possible. You know, when it comes to men, we want men taking part because men get breast cancer too, and there's a lot of stigma around male breast cancer. So we try to get as many men involved talking about stuff as possible. A lot of men only listen to other men. We try to get people who have been through transition, trans men and women, non-binary people, anyone who might have had chest surgery, talk to them. Because again, at the end of the day, anyone can get breast cancer. Even if you've had a full mastectomy, you can still get breast cancer because you still have some breast tissue. It is possible. It's just less likely. So yeah, we talk about all that. We talk about like a lot of preconceived like myths and stuff like that. We talk about how you do like boob checks and things like that, and we keep it all very fun. So again, Boobtober is all about fun and making it in a way that is very approachable for people to talk about, because otherwise you talk about cancer and everyone's like, oh, I want to get out of this stream, this is too heavy. So it's about creating an environment where you can have those kind of discussions in a silly way that doesn't put people off. And on a platform like Twitch, it's a perfect space for it. You put tits in your title and people are going to be popping by. So yeah, we do that every year. Boobtober has actually just opened for signups, which means you can join the Boobtober Discord if you would like, and you can sign up as a streamer to join us. We already have over 30 people joining us this year, and it's not even been open a week. We also do like raid trains through the month, so we build up some hype and stuff like that. Last year we made like a lovely video of all the streamers who joined us, and I'd love to do that again this year just to thank everyone for the fundraising. Again, as someone who used to do fittings with breast cancer, I worked with breast cancer for 5 years. While I haven't had breast cancer myself, I have seen thousands of people who have, and it's become like a very close to my heart. Like, you hear all of their stories. These fittings are not always quick, so you'll hear people's stories, you'll hear the things they've gone through again and again. You'll hear very young people, you hear very old people and all that kind of stuff, and all of those stories and everything, it's difficult not to become passionate about breast cancer. So yeah, that's why we do it. And we have a full team behind us now. So that's been really, really good. So it's not just myself anymore. We also have Dable Therapist PC, but Bateman Returns, Vile Mods, and Unpredictable Artist who join us and help us run it every year, which is really, really nice. Yeah, it's all about a fun event. It's not meant to be really, really heavy because, again, that can put people off staying. A Twitch stream is so easy to click off that we don't want to be doing that. But yeah, just keeping it lighthearted, having a discussion about breast cancer, talking about it in a normal way, in a way that it's like having a discussion with friends, and hopefully breaking some of the stigmas. When it comes to things like breast cancer, the most important thing you can do is know the signs and symptoms and take yourself to the doctor if you see any of them. And that's regardless of your gender. You know, we often have people coming in and saying things like, oh, you know, I'm a bloke, so I'll learn it for my future wife. And it's like, but what about you? But what about you? And would you take yourself to the doctor realistically if you found a lump? Because so many men don't. Unfortunately, right now, when it comes to breast cancer in men, about half, I think it's just under half of people who get diagnosed with breast cancer for men die. The very high mortality rate. And it's not because breast cancer is more dangerous in men. It is not because it is more aggressive in men. It is because men do not always know the early signs and symptoms, and even if they do, because of social stigmas around going to the doctors, they are less likely to go to the doctor. So if you're a bloke and you think you can talk about male breast cancer and encourage people to go, we want you. If you're a woman and you think you can talk about breast cancer, we want you. If you're someone who has an unusual story around cancer, whether you've had it yourself or had a family member having it, we want you. We want all those different experiences from different people, from different backgrounds, to help encourage as many people as possible that if they did find something unusual, that they would go get it checked out, because you have to be your own biggest advocate. Not everyone will have those early signs and symptoms, but on the off chance that you do, get yourself to the doctor. Yes, and that's what we do. We do it every year. So yeah, we do fundraising for BCRF, but the real emphasis is on the awareness raising, because that is the more imminent things that save lives. Yes. Dear Kirsten, but it's like doctor's handwriting it is. Also, Naz, good morning, welcome on in. In the novel The Name of the Rose, there was a character in Monk who talked a language that no one could understand because he used a bunch of European languages smooshed together. Yeah, you're a survivor? Oh, nice. Oh, but that makes sense as to why you'd be more interested then. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Very cool. I spent some time setting up people like, did you, George? I can't publish my stuff because otherwise people start donating really early, so I have to keep mine secret, but I'm very excited. Awesome. I have no one near me to talk to about it, and I can't find anything nice to wear, and I hate the prosthetics I was given. Oh, okay. So part of my job was actually that sort of thing. Now, I will say, we probably live in different areas, and different area codes do have different things. However, if you are ever unhappy with the prosthetic you were given, you should be able to contact your local breast cancer care nurse and get back on the waiting list for a new prosthesis if you want it. Because yeah, a lot of the old prosthetics suck. Like, in the last 30 years, prostheses have come so far and they are so much better, and there's so many more options now than there used to be. We would often see people who had breast cancer like 10, 20, 30 years ago, and the prosthesis just doesn't fit them anymore, or it's just not the right size, or it's really heavy, or really uncomfortable. There are loads of options these days if you would like something different, and yeah, you can just pop in and like book an appointment. They'll get you on the waiting list and you can get a new one. Yeah. So yeah, there is some sucky ones out there. I've seen some rubbish prosthesis, I will say. You do see some bad ones. You're like, oh, if you plan to ever go to the doctor, and you know, getting one that fits you a little better, we can do that. We can set that up for you. Oh dear. Thinking of joining this year, but I only stream once a week, which is fine, which is absolutely fine. Literally, you could stream one time in the entirety of October and do a Boobtober stream, and you'd be more than welcome. I personally stream the whole month for it, but that doesn't mean anybody else needs to. We just have it open the whole month so that if somebody only has 1 or 2, 3 days, they can do that. You don't have to stream the whole month. Happy turned out okay. Yeah, I have a mammogram, ultrasound, biopsy. Good wake up call. I've had 3 breast lumps now. So the angle that I take is as someone who's met a lot of people with breast cancer, but have also had 3 different lumps, none of which were breast cancer, but all were very different and all needed treatment. And I talk about what it was like going and getting all of those checked out over and over again. All the lumpy bumpies. Mine didn't present typically, and I put it off for almost too long. It's very scary. Also, if you were going through treatment during COVID, oh bless you. That was a rough time. That was really, really rough. Like, everything was being put off. Like, the priority had gone. It was very scary. I'm very sorry for all the times to get treated. COVID was a really rough time. And I know the waiting lists and all that were awful. And yeah, all the aftercare stuff was just not really available for a while, which means a lot of people were just not getting proper post-surgery treatment and stuff like that because they didn't have the option, because of face-to-face appointments were just not happening. I'm very sorry. That is rough. That was very rough. It was a really rough time. So what causes those lumps? The ones that are just nothing? Multiple things. So the first one was a cyst, really, really common. Some people will just get cysts and you can get them around your chest. Again, when you're doing a breast check, you want to do the whole way around, and I found mine around here. So we weren't sure if it was a lymph node because you have lymph nodes here, or if it was a cyst. So I went to the doctor with it. It was a cyst. So it went away on its own within about 3 weeks, I believe, after I went in, and I needed no further treatment. Sometimes cysts will continue to grow and you may need to have them surgically removed if they're causing you problems, but a lot of the time they'll go away on their own. That is like a best case scenario, I would say, for finding a lump on your chest, if it's just a cyst. And it is also one of the most common ones. The second lump was when I had my diagnosis for HS, hidradenitis suppurativa, which was my autoimmune condition. So I had 5 lumps at that time. The first time when I got my diagnosis, and they were, again, growing around here, same kind of area. Again, at first I thought it might have been a cyst, but because they were growing quite quickly, I went to the doctor quite quickly. They put me on anti-inflammatory stuff, and it just wasn't touching it at all, and they were growing and getting very big. At the end of it, I had 5 lumps across here. They were all the size of about a £2 coin, so about this big, and they were also, one of them was pushing up into my underarm as well, and it was starting to make it really hard. Like, I was getting pins and needles constantly in my hand because it was starting to cut off some of my blood flow. So after having been on to antibiotics for 5 or 6 days, it was like a Friday, and I knew that I wasn't going to see them again until Monday. I sent some pictures in and stuff like that, and they said you need to go to the hospital and speak to a surgeon because these are getting a bit out of control. So I went into the hospital over the weekend, and the surgeon had a look at them and was like, I know what this is, but we're going to do a couple of tests really quickly. They did a couple of tests on me while I was there, and it ended up being HS, so hidradenitis suppurativa, which is when I had that diagnosis, which is when your body starts attacking its own sweat glands, which is why I was having them here, because you do have higher concentration of sweat glands under your arms. So a very common place to have your first flare-ups. And then since then it's spread elsewhere, so now I have it on multiple areas of my body, but that was where it first started, so it was on the chest. The third one was the most annoying one. The third one, I had a lump, but you could only see it at very specific angles. It was visible, but like if I stood up, you wouldn't be able to see it. It was only when I like would stretch my arms back that you could see that there was a lump there. But I had been feeling sick for about 2-3 weeks before that, so I'd been feeling really rough. And then suddenly I found a lump on my chest, and I was like, great. And that one, I actually have a scar for now, right down the center of my chest, because that's where that was. And I had a abscess growing underneath my breast tissue, and it was like pushing inside. So whenever I'd eat, I'd feel like immediately because I was feeling really, really sick. Again, I was initially prescribed antibiotics which weren't touching it, so I had to end up having to go further with it and getting it removed. And now I have a little booba scar. All the best people have booba scars though. Oh dear. Yep. Yeah, all the best people have booba scars, and just how it goes. And that's been my 3. And so none of them have been breast cancer, but 2 of them I did have to go to hospital for. And one of them was an emergency. So yeah, it was pretty intense. Like when I had that growing under the breast tissue, I was very sick by the time that they ended up taking it seriously. So it was quite rough. Oh dear. David, oh god. I'm still waiting on reconstruction. Was told 2 years a year ago, got told a few months it was another 2 years, and it's really hard to deal with. Yeah, it is. It's really, really rough. The waiting lists after COVID have just been awful. The aftercare just isn't there. I would say if it's ever becoming a massive problem, we always recommend going and speaking to your GP about it for any extra support behind the scenes. The other thing is there are breast cancer charities if you need to speak to other people with breast cancer and things like that. It depends. Some people find that really helps. Some people find it's harder because obviously a lot of people are complaining about the symptoms, which very justified, but some people find that okay and some people do not like that. But there are other charities around who can support you, because I know at the NHS at this time is very behind. Very behind. It has to be scary. My autoimmune disease luckily doesn't cause lumps. It has too much extra stress. It was the first time. What I would say now, to be clear, if you find lumps on your body, you should go to the doctor, regardless. However, HS does present quite differently once you're used to it, because HS causes open wounds. So yes, you will have a lump, and sometimes the lumps don't open, but over the majority of my body, when I have HS, I'll have a lump for about 5 days, and then I'll have an open wound for about 5 days. before it closes up. So it's a little bit different to like, you know, for the first 5 days, you're like, oh, bugger, what's going on? I have a lump. And then you're like, ah, there it is. It's also excruciatingly painful. Most people would describe HS, I would say, feeling as if you have a 2nd-degree burn in the area. It's a very painful condition. A lot of the time, of course, breast cancer, if you have like enlarged on one side, that can be, and it's painful, and you just have it on one side, that can actually be a very early sign of breast cancer. So like, yes, it can be painful, but I think a lot of the time when you're thinking of lumps with breast cancer, they're normally not as painful. Whereas these are like, you can't touch them. If you touch them, I will scream kind of level of pain, you know, which is not as commonly associated with breast cancer. Again, if you find a lump, painful or not, you should be going to the doctors and getting it checked out. But yeah, it does mean that like going forward, especially because I've had that for now 8 years. I've had HS since like, well, I was diagnosed 8 years ago. I've had like a lot of time to get used to its eccentricities and all that kind of stuff. Whereas, yeah, so when you know, it's a bit easier because now I know. And I also, HS is one of those areas where it attacks specific sweat glands. So it'll attack certain sweat glands because it'll be like, that one's a problem, that one's a problem. So you'll have it in the same places over and over again, rather than just randomly everywhere. So like for me, there are certain areas, like I know I can get 5 here because I've had them over and over again. I have 1 on this side, which I can have over and over again. I have like 3 on my forehead and it's always in the same place because those are the ones my body has identified as a threat. It hasn't identified every single sweat gland as a threat, just like specific ones. So it's always the same ones where they pop up. Which is why the long-term risk of HS is a build-up of scar tissue because you're having open wounds in the same places over and over again. Yeah. I don't know if this is interesting to anyone, but that's kind of how it goes. I was told breast pain didn't go with cancer. It does, but it's tricky because, you know, if you're a cisgender woman, you often do experience breast pain as a part of your regular cycle, as well as breast growth and shrinkage like throughout the month. So there are other reasons, but yeah, if you're getting like a sore and tenderness on one side, and like especially if it's growing on one side only, and that is a reason to go speak to the doctor. Yeah. And unfortunately, it's not the most common symptom. Yeah, like we have a few we talk about because, of course, lumps is the one that most people know about, but a lot of people don't know about the enlargement and pain on one side. A suddenly inverting nipple is another one. Any unusual discharge from the nipple. A rough patch of skin is another one. So it's like there's a lot of things it can be that are not just a lump. And yeah, those ones definitely don't get talked about. Oh my god, is that a foot lover? Hell yeah. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, thank you for the plastic of the hydrate, Maggie. Hell yeah. Can't touch this. Can't touch. Well, you can, but you're not gonna. It's not gonna come off scot-free. That's for sure. I'm getting used to the diagnosis. I understand that with my AS works so much better after 5 years. It's like I'm not better, but I got better at dealing with it. Yeah, exactly. You know, the condition doesn't improve, but you do. You get very used to it. You get into a rhythm. Hello, Shifty. Welcome on in. How goes it? Whenever someone comes in like, hello, it's like, oh, hello. Welcome on in, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Pain was the only symptom I had, and a lump, yeah. I've always had a lump, which has been, you know, in some ways, it's a nice, obvious symptom. But yeah, some of the other ones people really don't talk about. Good morning. Do you guys want to do some art? It's been an hour and a half. Do you guys ever get sick of me? I'm curious. Do you ever get sick of us just having random conversations all day in the morning when we're meant to be doing an art thing? But I've just gotten very, very sidetracked to just doing other things. Oh dear. You ever get sick of us? Never. Oh you. Oh dear. Oh dear. So no, you didn't. Literally. So we only announced Boobtober. We only announced it a few days ago, which means we're still very early days with signups and stuff. Any excuse I get to talk about Boobtober, I will talk about it because it's something I'm passionate about. So like, literally, don't worry. As soon as anybody does this, I'm just like, an opportunity has arisen for me to talk about it. Oh dear. We were thinking you wouldn't mention being. That's true. You wouldn't mention being partner. Oh dear, still here to do, so sick of you talking. I mean, that is true. Also, Chucky, good morning. I hope you're doing well. It feels like arting along with a friend, really. Yeah, just like an art class. We do art share as well. I thought that was just a chat stream, but no, also love chatting. I do love art share. I do love the art share. Not so bad, how are you? I'm all right, Shifty. Yeah. At some point, I might have a little discussion with you about a couple things, because I might require a bit of assistance with something, but generally, I'm okay. I don't have any booba lumps, so that's pretty good. Oh, yeah. It's not like a super happy thing, just to like warn you ahead of time. Just something that I might need some assistance with on the day of the wedding. Yeah, so it's not super joyous, but we'll get through. But we're kind of calling in some extra help, you know, for a couple of things. Oh dear, we need some extra arm muscle, and I know that your arms are 21 feet long, so we need you to reach the really high places. I do lots of crafty hobbies as well. Hell yeah. We are normally embroidery artists. You can kind of see some of the embroideries we've made recently like popping across the screen. We normally do embroidery, but at the moment we're doing a really big thank you piece for all the people that rated us before we hit partner. So we're doing lots of goblins. I can bring the goblins on screen for you and get you some on-screen goblin action just for you. Where did it go? There he is. It's like right zoomed in. Oh god, that's even more zoomed in. So we don't normally do digital art. Also, for anyone who's new here, I do all of my digital art with a mouse and keyboard. Please be patient. I do my best because we're not normally digital artists. But yes, we were putting in everyone. So we're doing everyone with flat colors, and then off stream, you can kind of see the difference between Ophi and Barely Average Joe. This is one which just has flat colors, and then this one has highlight and shading and a little bit of tone added to the skin. So we're going to be just doing flat colors on stream, and then I go back and add those bits later. So but we're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting through it. I'll talk to you later. Take care. Take care, Maggie. Thank you for popping by. Oh, dear. We do art as well sometimes. Okay, that is true. My arms do be very long. Yeah. Looking good so far. Thank you. Like, look, I'm so pleased. I added a few last night. So we have Slushy and Dr. Dramon, and then Stuff by Sunshine. I thought I like the idea of them both because they're both kind of like foresty feeling because of like the flowers on the cheek and then the more foxy vibes. So I thought it'd be cool to have them like looking at like the food and being like, ooh, food, delicious. And Stuff by Sunshine is such a sweet beat. I thought we'd have them with the cookies because that made sense. And then I didn't get the chance to do the shading and highlight, but Sai and Gypsy, I took half of their profile picture and half of what they wear on stream. So it's like sweatpants with the most like intense upper body, like Zoom cool kind of vibes, which I liked. And then we did Teresa and Ophi. They both got full shading as well, so you can kind of see they pop a little bit more out of the piece than like Barely Average Joe right now. And then was that it? Was that all I did off stream? I think that was all I did off stream. Yeah, because the other ones we did on stream. So yeah, those are the ones I got to off stream. We got a quarter of the way through. Are the names going to stay on? So we're going to do two versions of it. One without the names. I have them all on a separate layer, so I can just scoot them there. So one where the names are just on the pier if you want to try and work out yourself, and then one where the names are next to them, so that if you don't want to work out yourself, you could just find them. Because I think it's kind of fun to have it as like a Where's Wally, where we have all the names on the pier, like not crossed out and in a proper font and everything. We have all of them here, and then you can try and find them, but I also understand that like the likelihood of people knowing every single one of these streamers is pretty low, so it'd be nice to have them with the names as a separate one. So we'll actually have like two finished pieces, one with names and one without, so that you can do the challenge if you want or not, depending on what you would like. It's really cool. Yeah, so we have the thank you for raiding me piece of all the people that raided us the last month when we hit partner. Yeah, and these are all the people. There are a few people that we still need to assign. I believe the first one working on today is Cthulhu. So we have Cthulhu, who's already assigned themselves one there. I have been going by and just kind of assigning a few. Like I assigned Ramen Bucket myself because I think that works really well with the bucket person. Did I assign anyone else myself? Oh, I just knit and 9.5. I put them together because I wanted a couple of crafters doing this one because I think it's kind of silly and fun. So I put them there. Did I assign anyone else? I think I've been trying not to assign other people for them, but like every now and again I'm like, I probably won't see them, so I think it's okay. No, I don't know if I assigned anyone else. I think they're the only ones I did. Everyone else has assigned themselves. Just one or two. 9 is on bulge, Jesus. Then no, it's not a bulge. It's a surfboard. They're surfing. They're all having a good little surf there. Yeah, it's all surfing stuff. Yes, we have a list. We're working our way down the list, as you can see from me, like messily crossing them out when we do them, just so that we don't miss anybody. Although, to be fair, we've already noticed one where I've got Ophi in twice by accident. I probably have other people in twice by accident, and we'll tackle that when we see it. But yes, we're slowly working our way down. The goal today is to get to the end of the first row, and then, again, we'll probably finish this next week, because Thursday, Friday, we're doing wedding dress streams, so we are busy. We are busy those days. Yeah, we're getting through. We're getting through. I really like how because we're gonna have them in like a sunset, and I really like how the shading and the highlight kind of vibes with sunset colors, I think. And it also makes them all look a lot more like together, because if I like take, for instance, these three, and actually even if I take Ophi, let's just take the one. I feel like that's works as well. If I remove the shading, the see-through bit, the highlight, like it just adds like a lot and makes them look a lot more sunsetty. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with how that's turning out. Wait, you got partner? Imagine, good morning. Yeah, we did. There it is. We got it on the wall. We did, yeah, we hit it a couple weeks ago. So we're just making a big thank you piece of all the people that raided us in the month leading up to us hitting partner. So yeah, these are all the people. Every single goblin will have someone assigned to them, by the way. It's just that we haven't assigned them all yet. But yes, they will all have one. Ah, dear. Yes, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I had a phone call from my printers. It's so exciting. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to properly announce that in the Discord as well, like having like a link to it and everything. Very exciting. Very exciting, Cthulhu. I'm really looking forward to it. Cthulhu's very kindly sponsored Boobtober this year, and so we are having a Boobtober specific fabric, which is very exciting. You can see hints of it in one of the resource packs, but we haven't been able to put the full stuff out yet because obviously we have to wait till there's a page people can actually go buy the stuff. But yes, we will. All right. Shall we continue with our art journey? Actually, we've got 3 hours on the clock right now, but if I actually streamed another 3 hours, that would mean it's 4.5 hours till I eat lunch, which I don't know if I want to do today. I will say, after stream yesterday, I am this kind of person. I don't do as much digital art. I definitely do a lot more physical art, like embroideries and stuff like that. My eyes were so tired after stream yesterday. Like, I didn't realize how much I was forgetting to blink. So I'm not sure. We'll go as long as we can today, but I'm a little afraid of my eyes just giving up. So let's maybe put the timer on 2 hours instead of 3. Because then we can do 3.5 hours, have a lunch break so I can have a bit of a screen break, and then we could see how long we can go after that. Kind of same as yesterday, honestly. You know, the same sort of vibes. All right, I'll start that timer now. My music has decided, There we go. Excuse me. And then we need... get to Cthulhu's page up so that I can... Oh yeah, I forgot the fiery slime. Get that up. So we have the vibes from Cthulhu stream. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. So we can have the spider lily, we can have the tentacle, the cup, all that kind of stuff. Okay, we got vibes. Spider lily, tentacle cup, black t-shirt. Nice. Done. Easy peasy. All right, let's start getting some sketches in. So Cthulhu's already picked themselves. They are the one who is trying to escape the dome. Understandable. We're all secretly trying to escape dome. And I'm just going to move this away from them a little bit. It's killer frequency. There we are. Got that there. And I've got like a lot of, I don't know if you can't see it, I've got it hidden on screen. So I've got like a lot of, I've changed the way that I've done my layers. So all the line art now is like on the same one, as is all of the base color is also on the same one, because otherwise I was getting enough layers that it was starting to lag, so I figured we'll cut it down. So I just need to make sure that I'm on the right layer now, because now it's more important. Keep everyone updated. They remind me to wear my glasses so my eyes don't hurt. I do have glasses, to be fair, and I could wear them, but I think I need to get my eyes checked genuinely, because they don't really do very much for me. And I think I could do with maybe like a stronger dose of glasses. The problem is I can't go to the doctors if I'm having a migraine that day, because then my vision is affected by having a migraine, and I have a migraine nearly every day. So like, when should I be going? I'm not sure. We're just gonna have to like do a walk-in at some point when I'm feeling good, I think. All right. So for Cthulhu, we're gonna have them with the big like no kind of face, because they think they are trapped in the dome. They are not trapped in the dome. The door is just like a foot to the right. But honestly, we've all been there. Sometimes you overlook the obvious door. Okay, so it's like this. There we are. And then Could have like eyebrows like this, but then yeah, like this kind of face, I think. We'll do typical kind of face. They're just like, no, the door, I can't escape. There we go. Oh, also another thing that I was doing off stream, which also affects this, is I go back in and I've been adding the line weight a little better. So you can see like the line weight here is a little bit more varied because I go back in and I manually add it. On all the ones we do today, like you can see Prism here, they're not gonna have that line weight, which is gonna make them look less detailed just next to it, but don't worry, I go back and I add it. Fear not, I do go back and add the interesting line weights because I like that. I like a good interesting line weight. Actually, I think I might want the face to be just a little bigger. Oh dear. And a little higher. I don't change the vibe. There you go. There you go. Oh dear. Yeah, okay, okay. There we go, get a little angry face. I might move this eye down just a little bit. I think I could do it just shifting it slightly. Yes, yes, that's nice. Okay. I'm so upset. No! Let me out! Let me out! Oh dear. And then I want Spider Lily as like a part of it, but I need to work out, I could have them in a field of Spider Lily, but then I guess this is kind of snow, so that kind of might end up being a little too much in one place. What we could do instead, have Spider Lilies as like a part of the design. So Cthulhu in their picture, let me just double check, they got the short hair, which means if we put the hair in first, we could maybe come in and then add like as like a hair decal piece, and that actually might be kind of nice because it'll be next to Stuff by Sunshine, and Stuff by Sunshine has like a very like Daisy-esque kind of vibe, so it might be that would be the good vibe because it kind of have like that nice I guess slightly more intense version of that. Might go really well together. There you go, and put that bit in there. And then we just have to get the hair. Oh my god, who's screaming at me? Who screamed at me? Who be screaming? Who's that? That's Scott! Had a particularly stressful day. Your familiar sensible. Oh, bless you, Scott. That's very kind of you. I'm really sorry that you haven't had the best day though. I hope the week calms down. 'Tis only Tuesday week. You're not meant to be stressful first thing in the week. Like, at least leave that till like when you have a weekend to recover. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope the rest of the week treats you a little bit nicer. Oh dear. I have to head off. No, it's fine. Definitely around again. It was lovely to see you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah. I also hope that the NHS gets its shit together for you soon. Because no, we definitely saw a lot of people. While I don't work in the industry anymore, we saw a lot of people, and it's very frustrating when you're all made to wait. It's like, come on. Pete's been through enough. Don't make them also wait forever. Okay, we got this. And then I want to have the neck there. And then we've got the neck tattoo. I could probably work something out. Very small. If I do this and then maybe erase in the center later, I could do that. Okay. And then I want kinda... I want sorta... Oh, I lost my mouse. Where'd it go? There it is. I want maybe... I want tentacle, but I also want spider lily. Spider lily is difficult to draw. It'd be like a... Oh god. What happened? Oh, it did this. Okay. It'd be like this, and then like a lot of those together, because they're like a lot of small petals kind of together. I might do this in a thinner pen, and then having like the big petals around, bringing it together like so. I did draw some spider lilies at one point. It's been a minute, and then you do like the big buns coming out of it, and then that's a spider lily. That is not the best interpretation of a spider lily you've ever seen, but that would be the vibe. If we do this in a slightly smaller pen, and then I'll just have to go back and thicken it later, I think. I think that will be the vibe. Oh dear. All right. So first of all, we're gonna do like a little spider lily crown, which is going to be this, this. I think out of all the flowers, I feel like spider lilies might be one of the more complicated ones to draw, personally, I think. And they're very beautiful though. Like, I get it. I do get why people do draw them, because they're very stunning. And the color being so bright is lovely. So get that like there. And then we can have the little ones in the between. Or maybe we could have like, you could have it be very, very, that might be too organized. Like I was thinking we could have like, whatchamacallit? Could have them on the end of each one, but I think that might be too much. I think then if I do this on a separate one, in fact, if I even do one that looks good, I could then just replace that a few times, because it's sort of like this sort of shape. Although I might just do it with that, and then... Okay. Cheating? Maybe, just a little bit. Is it cheating though, or is it being resourceful? I think it's being resourceful, which means I don't have to draw this every single time. And edit. Because I think that's quite enough. Edit. Edit. There you go. And then get that in there. Make it a little smaller. And where's the original one? Because I don't need that one. This one? No. This one. There you go. Actually, maybe I would want that one. Maybe I just want it around the side. Yeah, like there. And then... Oh, actually, wait. A little further out, because that looks a little... like so. And then we can have... as a separate layer underneath... like, just some of these. Get ready for us to do a heckin' lot of erasing. But that's okay. There we go. Oh, that might be too many. I don't know if I need that one or that one. Or maybe we could do that one and then have like a little one there. There you go. We can have a little one there too. And they all need like the little stemmy bit on the end, which I'm more happy to draw all of these individually. And then we just have to go in and erase them over and over again. Anywhere that they overlap with anything, erase them. This actually ends up being a really good place for Cthulhu to be, because there's no one right behind them where this is going to like muddy up their silhouette or anything. Is that, you know, happy heckin', yeah, this works out as a really good place to put it if I actually want to have like a spider lily as part of their hair. Oh dear, I could discovered Cornetto have made a Marmite. Really? Wait a minute, I'm gonna look that up, 2 seconds. I love Cornetto, I'm sorry, I love Marmite, but I am also like Cornetto Marmite. Oh, they have. Oh my god. Can I buy this here? No. Okay. Not yet. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. I do be liking a cornetto. Alright. We have now made a thing. What I might do is slightly move where these are, just a little bit in. I think just having them a little bit further in would be a benefit. And also make the flower look a little bit more busy, because it is kind of a busy flower. But I don't mean that in like a bad way, but like it is, there's a lot more going on than I guess with the average plant. Okay, and then we've got those, and then those. Cool, okay. So get rid of this real, actually no, wait, we'll do this one first. And let's erase this from all the places where there is another thing in the way. So here, here, this is a thing. That's a thing. This is a thing. That's a thing right there. Okay, and then if we go in here, we now need to do the same thing, but in like these kind of areas. And erase that, because this will be on the outside. And then erase that from there, erase that from there. Cool. And then if I make that 100% again, just get that out there. I think that looks good. And then we can merge that there. So now there is a spider lily in the hair. Hell yeah. It's definitely a bit intense, but that's okay. That's okay. I like it. Oh dear. Is there such a thing as subtle flavor with Marmite? Yeah. I eat by the teaspoon, so anything else is just a hint. Okay, so maybe it was made for you, Scott. They were like, we see you, Scott, person who can eat teaspoons of Marmite. And we were like, you know what Scott would like? Marmite ice cream. That's definitely what Scott wants. No, don't question. I'm like 99% sure I heard Scott say that they wanted a Marmite ice cream because there was not enough Marmite in the world. So there we go. Instead of chocolate drizzle, just do a nice Marmite drizzle. I do like Marmite is the thing, but I couldn't eat spoonfuls of it personally. I would have it with things. But yeah, on its own, still very strong. My sense of taste is a bit meh, but it's not quite that meh yet. Oh dear. And then I kind of want this to be like a... I'm gonna give Cthulhu a fun hair parting because this is kind of off anyway, so it's like, why not, you know? Or maybe the other way. Yeah, fun hair parting. There you go. Nice. Big spider lily. And then we need to do something with tentacle, which could be a scarf. What if we did like, okay, bear with me here. What if we did tentacle scarf? You thought it was gonna be just like a cool collar and that Cthulhu was just like fashion. But what if they were tentacle scarf? We could do it like so that it meets in the middle as well. So if I have it coming in here, I could have... There you go. Like so. And then have that go around there. And then we have, yeah, tentacle scarf. I kind of love that, honestly. I kind of want tentacle scarf. What the heck? How can I get one? Move that a little bit so that it's a bit neater. I'm not too worried about any extra lines right now because, again, I'll be thickening up a lot of these lines later. There we go. Nice. And then we could just put them in the outfit that they've put themselves in. Yeah, that's not that's yep. We have tentacle. We have spider lily. Hell yeah. Practice on flattening days were only Marmite in the cupboard. That was one thing. I've never lived with anybody else that likes Marmite except for my family. So when I was like in house shares, roommates, all that kind of vibes, nobody else ever liked Marmite, which means I've never had any problems with it. And it was one that I'd always have in my cupboard because like if you've ever been in like a house share with people do just sometimes nick your stuff. Like even though they don't mean bad or anything, they'll like, oh, I ran out of plates, so I used your plate kind of thing. Or I ran out of cutlery, so I used your cutlery. Oh, I ran out of this. I just didn't have any honey, so I took some of your honey. And it's like, okay, it happens in a house share. And like, luckily, most of the people that I've lived with, I've got on very well with, so I don't actually mind when they do that sort of thing. Like, you know, it's chill. You know, we're friends, everything's fine. But I am particularly lucky. I think if you can like Marmite for those particular situations, it's pretty good because nobody ever took my Marmite. Ever, ever, ever. I never had to worry about anyone accidentally borrowing my Marmite. Like, no one was doing that. That whole pot of Marmite was always mine and mine alone. Oh dear. Yeah, a very safe thing to have in like a house share because I guess unless you live with people that like Marmite, but I never have. I have never lived with people that like Marmite, so this has never been a problem for me. Oh, there you go, get that across there. Nice. Where are the spiders? There's no spiders. It's just Spider Lily. No specific spiders. Best with toast and butter. Yeah, that's or like Jacob's crackers. Jacob's crackers. That was always the one I'd go for if I had like not been feeling very well, like maybe I was hungover or like just generally like not in the best state. Jacob's crackers with butter and Marmite on it. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Jacob's crackers, by the way, just like a pretty flavorless cracker, like a savory biscuit, I suppose you'd call it. And yeah, you'd like normally have them with cheese or something, I think, like so you'd have cheese and biscuits kind of thing. But yeah, I'd normally keep a pack in for if I was feeling a bit rough, because having that with butter and Marmite was mwah. Really, really good. There we are. I like that very much. I still do that, to be fair. If I'm having like a particularly sicky week for whatever reason, if I just don't feel well, Jacob's crackers, bit of butter and Marmite. Oh, hell yeah. Then again, I could also just do a full packet of Twiglets. I do like them. I do find though, I think I like the mini Twiglets better than I like the big Twiglets. I didn't realize this. I've been eating the mini Twiglets for a while, to be honest, because they're the ones we've been getting in pots. But then I got a packet of the big Twiglets, like the regular sized Twiglets again. And I think I like the small ones better because they have a lot more of the coating. Like the big ones taste too mild to me now because I've been eating like the ones with like the extra coating on it. The ones you get near Christmas normally, I'd say, like those kind of pots. They were doing them in Tesco's where you could still buy the small ones. I haven't seen them for a few weeks though, so either they've run out or they've stopped doing it already, which is like, no, my Twiglets. But yeah, those were great. And like having them slightly smaller is actually really nice because yeah, they just taste stronger. Fantastic, that's exactly what I want for my Twiglets. I want them to taste stronger. Or maybe I've just got used to them being stronger. So now when I've gone back to the regular Twiglets, it's like, no, this isn't what I wanted. They're not strong enough anymore. And you miss Twiglets? Can you not get I guess those are kind of specific, aren't they? I was going to say, can you not get them? But even in this country, it's hard to get Twiglets sometimes. And we make them. So if like we're not getting Twiglets, then yeah, I guess maybe it's not one of those ones that's going abroad as much. Which is a shame. I think they're really nice. I understand. I think though, genuinely, you know, like it doesn't happen as much anymore, but like, you know, when people do things like they do like food videos and stuff where they test foods from other countries, and like Marmite is often one that comes up in those, and you'll see people doing ridiculous things with Marmites because as someone who does love a good bit of Marmite or Vegemite depending, you do not just eat a teaspoon of it unless you're Scot. You do not just eat a teaspoon of the stuff. That's not how it's meant to be consumed. That's like being like, I wonder if I like stock cubes, and then putting a stock cube in your mouth. Like, what are you doing? That is not recommended consumption, you know? But I have thought before, it's like, if people want to try Marmite and they don't have someone on hand that's like, how do you do Marmite? I feel like Twiglets is a really good option because it's a Marmite flavored thing. And so you can still kind of decide if you like Marmite. You can have like the packet with your meal deal, but you don't have to commit to like a whole thing. I spin. Thank you for that spin. Silent, good morning. Oh wait, silent. Silent. 2 seconds. Before you spin, I'm pretty sure, could be wrong, 2 seconds. Yeah! Silent. Silent, do you want to pick a goblin? Because you're one of the people that rated us the month we hit partner. So do you want to pick a goblin and then you can be that goblin? You can have any of the goblins that don't have names on them. So a lot of them have been taken at this point. But we got a lot of options still. If not, I'm more than happy to just assign you a goblin yourself. But yeah, no. We're making everyone who rated us the month we hit partner into goblins. So if you want to be a goblin, you can be a goblin. I got bit by a large huntsman spider in my wash. At the day started, didn't want to let go of them. Not poisonous. Oh, but made up for it with pain. Jesus. Oh yeah, we don't have anything like that here. Very spooky. Luckily we don't have that. That's very scary. Not in Poundland. I found them in a few supermarkets. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so you just have to go to like a bigger place for it. We're lucky to have both Marmite and Vegemite. We have Vegemite here and Marmite now. Actually, yeah, we have both. We have both. There have been times where we used to do like, because where we live now, now that we have a car, we can go and get our food in person. But like when we couldn't do that, we'd have food ordered to the house sometimes instead to like do our supermarket shop like that. And yeah, every now and again, they would replace the Marmite with Vegemite, and I never picked it up on purpose, but I will say I actually quite liked it. I didn't know if I'd like Vegemite, but then it does taste basically the same. But then also, I guess the thing that I like about Marmite is it's a little easy to spread compared to Vegemite. Vegemite's quite a bit thicker. A lot of options. I can go through what we have. So we have, there's not too many here on the beach left, but on the beach we still have the Romeo, one of the cavers, and the person controlling the kite. If we go across to the ocean area, we have a lot of the swimmers. One of the surfers, one of the lifeguards, and a lot of swimmers we still have. On the party boat, we have the Titanic people, the ones hanging off the side, the captain, some selfies, and a little dancey fella. We have 1, 2, 3 by the dock still that you can have. And then in the picnic area, we have the one lying down and the one stood up. And then we have there's one left in the dome, which is the person on the side. So you have a few. Bovril? I like Bovril. Yeah, we had Bovril. Hell yeah. New Zealand Marmite is better. I was shocked the first time I saw UK Marmite. Fair enough. Like, I don't doubt that it tastes different depending on where it's manufactured. Also, Reva, good morning. Welcome on in. We are just doing Cthulhu's Goblin right now. So here they are. I want to put the tentacle bits in them, I guess. It's like, so like when you draw a tentacle, you have like the idea that it's like spinning around a little bit, so you have the suckers in different places. And then, although I don't know if that's quite where it'd go, I think it'd be more like this. And then like so, and then you'd probably have it coming around to the bottom. So that it looks like it's kind of spinning around a little bit. And then I'll probably pop some spots on that later, but I can at least have the basic bit, which is this bit, which will be a tentacle. Hell yeah. You want to be on boat? All right, let's go across the boat. Whereabouts on boat would you like to be? We have the options. So we have... Teresa obviously already has theirs, but I believe the rest of them are unclaimed. So you can be the captain, you can be Titanic, 1 or 2. You could be the person hanging off the side of the boat. You could be the 2 taking a selfie, one of those. Or you could be the person kicking their legs. Who would you like to be? These are our boat beans. Ah, dear. It was doing Marmite again, and my pregnant sister-in-law mugged me of my jar of Marmite. Is that what their pregnancy craving was Marmite? That's kind of a good one. Of all the cravings, that's a relatively cost-effective one. I guess it's a real problem if you want to be, if you're someone who gets cravings of like steak or something really expensive. Marmite's a pretty good one. I've heard pickles is a common one. I already like pickles. But I've heard that people often, if they haven't liked pickles before, when they get pregnant, they're like, oh yeah, pickles. Like, purchased UK Marmite and I was not ready for the texture. Very sticky. Very sticky. We have the stickiest of Marmites. Alright, I'll hopefully Silent has seen those now and they can make a decision. I will nip back now to Cthulhu. Well, backwards and forwards. Alright, first of all, let's grab the skin. Grab some skin. I think I want to be the one kicking the legs or the one hanging off the edge. Well, listen, you have a minute. As long as no one else comes in and suddenly is like, I'm being this one. You have a minute. You can have a good think. I'm just going to be filling in some skin on Cthulhu. So Cthulhu has their goblin skin. Very important. Very important for goblins to have a little bit of skin. Let's go for goblin base. And then we could go... I want to go like quite a warm colour for Cthulhu. And maybe go for like... this one? Very green? Yeah, very green. Very green. They'll stand up nicely next to the ones around them as well. Yeah, that's a good green right there. Diane Remington will need to try out UK Marmite tar. Marmite tar. It kind of is Marmite tar. You're right. You're not wrong. It is Marmite tar. But it's our Marmite tar. Also, I didn't do this right. I needed to do select, modify, expand, and then fill so that it looks nicer. There you go, that's better. That's a better one. Nice. And then if I go across to this, top is black, trousers are grey, tentacle is purple and green. Gotcha. That's what I needed. Top, black. Let's do that one first. Doopy-doopy-doo, doopy-doopy-doo. Yeah, we're just getting the base colours in on stream so that you get the vibe, but then I go back and add all the detail-y bits later because, it's not as exciting. It's not as exciting. I mean, you never know what's going to be exciting to other people, to be fair, and I've got it wrong many a times, but I feel like this is the more fun bit of getting the designs in the first place. There we go, expand that, and then we can go base, and then if we go into here again, I'll probably have to get that other bit separately, but that's okay. We can do that. We can do that. Oh, no, do not select and mask. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to modify it. And this is meant to be like a grey colour. We'll go a little bit lighter. It's probably going to blend in with the background, but that's okay. Oh, not like that. Like that. Because they should all be on that layer. Yes, yes. Otherwise I'm going to screw myself later. Let's also fill this in manually, just because these are a bit hard to pick up. There you go. Sloth and Like I just spotted the Booptober team. Yes! Do you want to join us for Booptober this year? You're no pressure to, of course, but any streamer is allowed to join. Yeah, Booptober officially opened last week. If you would like the link to the Discord, if you're not in there already, you go on Booptober. Booptober. I actually kind of want to pin this, probably, right? I should probably pin that. There we go. We'll do that a pin so that it's just there if people would like it. There we are. Nice. We got that link there. I literally had Marmite in my grab bag and my other oh shit kit. I was ready to reveal Marmite through Marmageddon. I love Marmageddon. It's such a good name for it. That's a lot about letting pregnant people see my stash too. It's like, be careful. You gotta be careful. They will take everything and they deserve it. Can I be? Yes, you can be part of multiple teams at the same time. I think once you're part of more than one team, it might ask you to set a priority. But yeah, you can be part of two. The reason we're using the Booptober team as well is it's a very temporary team. So the Booptober team will be used throughout October on Twitch. During the raid train, everyone has set raids, but during the rest of the month, people can raid whoever they like. So if people specifically want to raid people in Booptober, they can use a team to find out if anyone else is live really quickly and easily. So that's why we're doing it. The only thing with the Booptober team is you have to have a published Tiltify campaign before we add anybody in there. That's just to avoid people trying to take advantage of it to like get raids when they're not actually fundraising. I think it's very unlikely that that will happen with any of the regulars, but you never know if somebody might pop in and just be a bit of a butt. So yeah, once you've published your Tiltify campaign, we'll send you a invite link where you can join the team, and then during the month of October we'll be using that to guide raids outside of the raid train, not within the raid train, because again, those ones were done separately. But all the stuff outside the raid train will be going through that. And yeah, hopefully it should be like a really nice quality of life improvement where you just don't have to like see who is live constantly and like scroll through a whole list or anything, which would be really, really nice, because it's just one of those things that like you have it year after year, so you don't really think about it too much, but then once you're actually doing it, it's like, oh, it is kind of annoying to have to do that each time. It'd be nice if we had an easier way, and this is our easier way. Ah, dear. And yeah, at the end of Booptober, this team will dismantle outside of staff. So it's going to be one that you'll join every year that you take part, again, specifically so that the people that are in the team are fundraising for Booptober. Just because not everyone fundraises with us every year, but we want to make sure that we are raiding people that have active fundraisers. So yeah, the team is very temporary. It will only be around until the end of October, and then it will disappear, disband, come back next year, every single year. Yeah. Oh dear, I made my decision. You're gonna be the one with the dangly legs. Absolutely silent. Let me just grab your name and then we'll pop that in there so that nobody else can claim. Very nice, very nice. We're going through the list one at a time, so when we hit your name on the list is when we'll do it. I believe you are here, so we might get to yours today since it's only like 6 in. If I don't get it to on stream today, I might get it off stream today. We'll see, we'll see. The main issue is that I keep talking. I've been too chatty for my own good. There we go. But that being said, regardless, you've claimed that goblin so that nobody else can have it now. That is your goblin. Oh dear. That's perfect. Then I can have specific streams for Booptober. Yeah, it's just nice. It just means, yeah, I don't need it all year round because we only fundraise once a year. We just do the big event one time for a whole month. But yeah, it means outside that, you don't have to worry. We'll just disband each year. The only people that will permanently more likely remain in the team are like the staff members. But yeah, that's about it. Oh my god! Ophi! Wait, we can show Ophi! Ophi! We made you into a goblin! Welcome on in! How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. For anyone who's not met Ophi before, a very sweet bean who normally does like mostly it's some sort of cross stitch that they'll do on their streams, occasionally other crafts as well. How was your stream and what did you get up to today? I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in. We're just having a bit of a celebration. We're making art of all the people that raided into us the month of us hitting partner, so like the last month basically, and yeah, we're making them into goblins. We have a whole list of 60 streamers who raided us the month we hit partner, and we're going through one at a time and turning them into like a goblin Where's Wally. So eventually this is going to just be tons of goblins of all the people that raided us. Yeah, as a big thank you. Welcome in Ophi and Panda and Snana, welcome on in. Double raid from me. Oh, is it Coffee as well? Oh, well, we'll have to make sure we do a shout out for Coffee as well. Coffee has claimed their bean, but they haven't, oh wait, did I get that right? Nope, that's not the right Coffee. I forget. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Coffee. You deserve better. I am but a silly bean. It's because you have the extra E, right? Yeah. And then we'll do the big shout out for Coffee as well. Thank you so much, both of you, for the hecking double raid. Yeah, we have Coffee. They're going to be buried in the ground later. Oh, I have to wait 1 minute and 4 seconds. I'm so sorry, Coffee. I apologize. Just this cute, lovely Ophi. Oh, bugged. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Sazzle. Wait a minute, Sazzle. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? We're thinking you may be on... Oh no, it's not Sazzle, it's... Wait, is it not Sazzle? I'm so sorry, I'm really bad at reading lists. Oh, it's Sal's. I get confused. All this SAZs. I'm like, did Sazzle raid us? No, Sal's raided us. Slightly different SAZ name. I don't. It would have been surprising then. It's like, oh, thank you for the raid. I know you didn't mean to, but surprise. Oh, Ophi, I was gonna tell you really quickly. I was gonna send you a message after stream. There is a new feature on Twitch. Have you seen it? Because you were one of the names that immediately popped up for me. If you go into your creator dashboard, it's gonna say the collaborative thing. If you've already seen it, ignore me. Don't worry. Knock knock. Yeah. As soon as I went live, it was like, do you want to knock knock on Ophi's stream? And I was like, I have literally been live for 2 minutes, Twitch. I don't know that I want to immediately start knock knocking on people's streams. But yeah, I saw yours pop up immediately. It was like, knock on Ophi's stream. And I was like, I don't want to knock on Ophi's stream right now. They're busy. I've got things to do. I did knock on Blaffle's stream though, but then it turns out my audio was balked, so I couldn't hear them. Oh dear. Amazing. This guy finds a double raid now. It's very exciting. They raided us as we were raiding out. I love that. It is a bit more healthy. Yeah, we made a little green Ophi, and then Coffee will also be a little green Coffee. Yeah, we have Ophi playing in the water, not in the most ocean, I guess, oceanish apparel, but like, yeah, having a nice time. We're just currently getting all the colors in for Cthulhu, but yeah, it's just basically we're going to people's channels and making them into goblins based on their channel art and such. It's good fun times. I'm enjoying it. No idea how it works. Yeah, so I didn't know either, because until you go live you can't see it, but then as soon as you go live it's like, you want to knock on people's streams, you want to go say hi, you want to go knock knock knock, and it's like, oh my god. I don't know if I want to knock on all these people's streams, but then once you do click it, it turns you into like almost like a little Zoom call where you can see yourself and the other person, and you wait till them to answer because they have to confirm. I only know this because I immediately knocked on Blaffle's stream. I was like, oh, hi, Blaffle, nice to see you. Knock, knock. Let me in. But then my audio is balked because I only got these headphones this weekend, so like they're not connected to anything. So I couldn't hear Blaffle at all. Blaffle could hear me on their stream, but no one could hear Blaffle on mine because that's my fault, though. That's not Twitch's fault. That was on me. Yeah, it's an interesting one. As soon as the call hung up as well, interestingly, it was like, do you want to call them again? Do you want to knock again? It's like, oh my god, please. I just want to, like, instead of like going, when I went into their chat, like to say like, sorry, it's probably having some tech issues, it was immediately like, do you want to call them again? Do you want to keep knocking? And it's like, no, actually, I'm good. I have 2 Jennies up. Val, welcome on in. How goes it? A lot of our Saz names, all the Sazes. They're good. All the Sazes have been very sweet though. We've loved all of the Sazes. Oh dear. Now Twitch sleeves, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Look at Cthulhu. I actually drew the spider lily. I'm pretty happy with it, considering. They've got like a spider lily in their hair, and then they have tentacle scarf. Very fashion. Very fashion. Helped. I have an emote to look like me. Hell yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna go in the stream, right? And I have a sneaking thing, right? Because you have quite a cool stream setup already, Coffee. Speaking of, I can actually get Coffee's shout out done now as well, because it's probably been a minute. Where you have like the beach around you, and you have all the people wandering around. And considering that your character is buried in the beach, I feel like I could make it like your stream setup almost, where you have like little beans just wandering around you. because then it would fit like exactly how you stream. All right, big shout out for Coffee as well. Just because of where you've put yourself on here, it kind of suits. I should say as well to anyone who's just popped in, if you haven't checked out Coffee before, a very, very talented micro crochet artist. They do really, really tiny seams, they do really tiny buttons and everything. It's really, really cute. If you love crochet, you definitely need to go check out Coffee. Just a lovely bead and also a really cool stream setup. And if you haven't checked out Ovi before, a really, really talented cross stitch artist. They do absolutely amazing, huge pieces, absolutely huge pieces. And we love them very much. They're very sweet bean, and both of them supported us during our partner push. So if you want to send any support back, I'd really appreciate it. The other thing is, if you do, both of you need to go look after yourself post-stream. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. Completely understand if you need to do your post-stream self-care. And yeah, Boobtober, you need to go to work. Oh, bless you, that's not self-care. Damn it. Yeah, no, if you need to go to work, yeah, absolutely fine. Good luck with work today. I hope it goes well. And Rurak, yeah, Boobtober opened last week, so people have been setting up their Boobtober stuff. For anyone who's new here, Boobtober is a thing we started 4 years ago, where we fundraise for BCRF on Twitch. BCRF is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. I'll pop the breast thing in because that way, just a good, basically why we do it and why we care so much. But yeah. Been pretty good. It's just opened. And Angry, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Micro crochet. Yeah, they do micro crochet. I was trying to figure out what that was. Yeah, it's a breast cancer awareness event. Boobtober was a name that was originally coined by breast cancer survivors because they wanted a way to talk about breast cancer that didn't immediately make people like run to the hills, because it's a very stressful topic for a lot of people and a lot of people just don't want to talk about it. So yeah, they made that, and it's been around for a long time, like the name Boobtober. But we started using it on Twitch, again, specifically so that we could talk about breast cancer in a slightly more casual way, because you know, Twitch, you can easily leave a stream. If you hear a topic you don't like, you can immediately dip. And I think having Boobtober and having that more casual chat means people are more likely to stick around and listen. And when it comes to breast cancer and breast cancer awareness, the more you can learn about it, the better for yourself. So yeah, almost done with work. Ooh, nice. Also, yeah, we have a load of Boobtober ghosts this year. We've gone all out with the flappy art. We have so much flappy art. The flappy art as well is anyone can use it because it just spreads Boobtober vibes around the Discord. So they're all available for download in the Boobtober Discord. You can add them to your stream right now if you want to. We wanted to have them where like people could just download emotes because it's a really wonderful way of spreading that awareness around on Twitch. Because emotes really do spread things. So yeah, we got loads of flappies. And yeah, you can do your own Twitch stuff like what Sleeves has done with the flappies. Hell yeah. Lots and lots of options. We love our flappy emotes. Also, yeah, for the first year now, they actually have a name. They never had a name before. They were just our Boobtober Ghosty. But now they are specifically Flappy. Flappy the Boobtober Ghost. And I love them. I love them. They help us spread breast cancer awareness across Twitch. Good heckin' vibes. Oh, dear. And yeah, no, everything's opened. The raid train's been filling in, which has been lovely. We've been seeing a lot of people who did it last year, so it's not. I'll be honest, that is one thing. As one of the people that organizes the event, it's been really nice to watch people that did the raid train last year immediately signing themselves up for the raid train again this year, because you always wonder if people like actually had a good time. Like, did they actually enjoy the raid train? Was it actually good? I hope so, because people are very nice. Everyone who joins us for fundraising on Boobtober is very friendly, and I feel like if they wouldn't always say if they didn't enjoy it, they would just not do it again. But seeing a lot of familiar faces who were in the raid train last year immediately signing up for the raid train again this year is like, okay, I guess people did actually enjoy it. Okay, hopefully it was good. And yeah, last year we raised 15,000 for BCRF as a team, the Boobtober team did. This year we're trying to raise another 15,000, but we do have some stretch goals. Secret, not telling you. secret things as stretch goals, which is very exciting. Very heckin' exciting. Flappy tits, that was a Grobit comment. Kinda was. But you know what? Nah. Flappy, because when I was... So we were talking to the other streamers behind the scenes. Like, Boobtober setup takes several months normally before we open, just to make sure that everything is in a good place. And we were talking to a couple people who were referencing the ghost, and they were like, what's the ghostie's name, just so I can like refer to them. And I don't really have a name, and I want to like change it up. And I specifically mentioned I want to fix their flaps because the flaps were uneven last year, so I remade them with even flaps because it's been annoying me. And then the name just kind of stuck and it became Flappy the Ghost, and it was because I just really wanted to fix their flaps, honestly. I've been thinking about signing up for a raid train. Oh, listen, if you want to sign up, it's been a really good way. So like, it goes through the center of the month for us, so right near the middle of October. What I would say is pop into the Boobtober Discord. Link is in the pinned comment. You'll go into the announcements channel on the Discord. So if you go into announcements, it basically gives you the rundown of like the things you're going to want to do. It says, welcome to Boobtober 2024. The first thing then is, if you're planning to stream with us, let us know by setting your role. Then learn about BCRF, because that's the charity we fundraise for. We have the guide for setting up the Tiltify, and they're all linked to where they are in the channels as well. And then lots of resources for your streams if you go here. So it just kind of links them one after the other. And then right after that, if you want to sign up for the raid train, that's the next link after that. So it just kind of lays it out so that anyone who's just joining the server can go bing bong, done, you know? And after that, whatever you need, just let us know. If there's anything else you want help with, just let us know. We're more than happy to help. At the end of the day, we want to support the streamers who fundraise off as much as possible, because it's all going towards BCRF, a cause that means a lot to me and all the other staff members too. So yeah, if you need any help, just ask. We're there. Ah, dear. The ghosts are very demure, very mindful, very cutesy. I actually looked that up after your stream yesterday, Shifty. I was like, I need to go look this up. And yes, I have seen now the TikTok of what you were referring to. Oh dear. I like it. I like it. Very demure, very mindful. They are. Their flaps are very even now as well, which makes them, in my opinion, even more demure and mindful. I think that's a good base color for Cthulhu there. Of course, we'll go back in and add more details, but I think for a base, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy. There's Cthulhu. Done. I don't wear green cat crease to work. Yeah. It's very demure. It's very cutesy. Oh, there you go. I need to steal this color as well and just pop it in here so that we can cross Cthulhu off the list. But we have added in Cthulhu. There we go. Another one. Done. And JH, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Ah, dear. Yeah, we've just been discussing Boobtober, which again is open to any streamers. Any streamers that, if you think you could talk about breast cancer awareness, you don't have to stream for the whole month. To be clear, Boobtober is a month-long event, but you can stream for just like one day if you want. It's absolutely fine. Just because I stream for the whole month does not mean that anybody else needs to do it. And like, really, the Boobtober staff members stream for the whole month because, you know, we are the staff members. That's kind of what we're there for. So yeah, don't feel like you have to. If you could join us for even one stream and doing some fundraising, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you. Arty, welcome on in as well. All right, the next person on the list is Caffeine Fairy. Now, I don't believe Caffeine Fairy has assigned themselves in here, which means that we will be assigning it for them. And let's have a little look. I'll also just be bringing up Caffeine Fairy over here so that I have my references ready for their stream. Ooh, okay. Let's have a little look at their stream. Snoopy. Oh, they have a really cute avatar. Oh my god. Okay, well I have a lot to... They are a fairy. Okay, left for dead, cozy stuff. Lovely. Let me see your avatar. You have a very cute avatar. I wish to see. They have a really cute setup. They have a lovely starting soon screen as well. Oh, okay, so they've got like the really big white fox ears and the big hair. Big hair. In fact, I wonder if they have socials, because I feel like they might have a better image of that. Oh, they have Instagram and TikTok, but not Twitter. Will they have it here? I'm gonna say probably not. Okay, that's fine. We'll take what we can get. Oh dear. Overlay, okay, and let's see. Gotcha, right, okay. That's fine. We take what we get. And I can still see them pretty well. They've got very big poofy hair and very big ears and ribbons underneath their ears. Very cute, and a very pastel kind of color palette. Also, Tiny Justice, welcome on in. Sounds interesting. Oh, bless you. Well, thank you for following. It's very kind of you. We're doing like a Where's Wally piece of all the streamers that raided us in the month leading up to us hitting partner. As a big thank you for raiding. Again, I'm very aware that raid viewers don't count as like towards your partner stuff, but it's so encouraging. Like when somebody like trusts their community with you and like wants to support you, and you have like a load of people coming in being like good luck with partner push and stuff like that, even if the views don't count, it gives you the emotional like boost that you need to keep going. So yeah, we're doing a big thank you piece. We're turning everyone into a goblin who supported us the month after us, up to us hitting partner, so we can have a huge Where's Wally. And right now we need to find one for Caffeine Fairy. Now they have the Foxy vibes, which these ones are already kind of taken, so I can't really do them there. We could put them in the water, and actually that might be quite good because we can only see like a bust of them. I can't see their lower body anyway. Doing one of the ones where we only have an upper bust might actually be a good vibe. Yeah, that actually might be the vibe. Maybe picking one with just a bust. We could have them in the little, that might be cute actually, little VTuber corner, because Princess Jelly is also a VTuber. And then yeah, and then we could have the next Caffeine next to them. That could be cute. We'll have little VTuber. I mean, there are other VTubers in this as well. I mean, Shifty's a VTuber. We have other VTubers here too. But maybe we'll go for Caffeine Fairy here. Oh, sorry. Ba-bing. And they could just be hovering next to each other, and that would be cute with our jellyfish princess goblin. I love them. They always feel taken aback and blessed. Yeah, it's like a huge thing. Like, even if it's not technically like, you know, it doesn't do that. It's just really nice, just really, really nice. And it's like such a lovely thing when somebody trusts you to look after their community and has picked you. It's really sweet, really, really sweet. And what we were doing before, we've been doing a lot of community stuff. While we were doing, I need to get like a big piece. I have the piece of all the ones we did from like generally, but we were basically making art for every single individual person who rated us. So we were making like a massive collaborative piece of loads of like emotes and stuff. So all of these were raid emotes. A lot of these were just community art as well for people that were supporting us. But we have so many more than this now, because I've done loads since. So this was like the first event, and then we've done like 5 since. So this is just like the tip of the iceberg of the art we've made for people. But during ChromaCore, I couldn't do art every single day because it was a daily art challenge anyway, so I was quite busy. So instead, we took everyone's name in a list, and we have the list on the docs of every single person who rated us the last month. And then at the end, I'll post them all together because we've made so much art doing this partner push. I'm honestly really pleased with it all though. And it's been nice to give back so much because, you know, every lurk, every raid, every person coming and cheering on us on really does make a big difference. So it's really nice. Really heckin' nice. But why do they always raid when you're doing something chaotic or cursed? We've been good today. We've been good today. We're discussing the Booptober. Very demure, very fundraising, very mindful. Exactly. We've been good today. So far, no one's raided. We have had people raid during interesting conversations before, for sure, though. But today, it was all to do with fundraising and stuff like that. Which, to be honest, I feel like for us, that's the best possible time somebody could raid. It's like, oh yeah, we're just talking about charity. Yeah, we're just very wholesome people talking about charity. Definitely nothing else going on here. Has my music given up, or is it just quiet? Also, love the boob pockets, right? It's done by a company called Time and Space, okay? I am not sponsored by them, but they do very many unusual pocketed pieces. And like, we were talking about it, right? Get your tea bags in this pocket, get your packets of sugar in this pocket, and then get the sachets of milk in this pocket, and I can be titty on the go. I absolutely love it. I want more from them. They just put interesting pockets in weird places, and I like it. So titty tea, because I can have my tea bags, my milk sachets, and my sugar, and wherever I go, I can make a cup of tea. That's very silly. It's very silly. Oh dear. Boobs, but this time unironically. Yeah! Titty on the go. Titty on the go. Actually, I'll see if I can find the website for them, because they're pretty good. Space and Time t-shirt. It's gonna be tricky because that's also kind of like, I need the, what do you call it? I need the, it's not t-shirt, brand, maybe? Dear, it's gonna be tricky because there's a lot of brands. Space Time clothing. Oh, is this the one? Oh, I don't know if it is. Hello, humans. Hi. No, this is very alien-ish, whereas this is more like practical. If I do Space and Time, I got it from TK Maxx. Maybe I can find it like that. Is this one? Oh, I'm not sure. I've gone into... Oh no. Okay, wait. Brand, maybe? Oh, yeah. Okay. Space. Damn it, they're not here. Oh no, where do they go? Have I... Oh god. Oh no, it's time and space. Time and space. Time and space. I got it wrong. It's not space and time. It's time and space. T-shirt. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh no, that's still... That's still not right at all. God damn it, it's so hard. This is such a hard one to find. Because it's like kind of just a saying. Yeah, this is... Oh god, is it this? No, I don't think so. They offer expert advice. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Well, I'll have to try and find it. I'll have to try and find it out of out of stream. They do have this one, which is another fun one. Wait. I don't know how well this is gonna work internationally, but they have this one. But I can't find any others of them. I just find this one, which also has interesting pockets on it, to be fair. Give me their website. Give it me. Give it. I wish to follow them elsewhere, but oh well, we'll find them. We'll find them off stream and then I can post it in the Discord for later. Fake brand doesn't exist. A glitch in the matrix. Show us your shirt and then let's do the... Yeah, but like 2 seconds. It literally says... Oh yeah, it does say time and space. All right, I got it the wrong way around. That is my bad. That is my bad. There you go. Ugh. Can you see it? Time and space. Or time space. There you go. Also really close up of my face. Yeah. There you go. That's what it looks like. And it has like these stars on it, which I think are like a motif a lot of them have. And I've also got it down there. Time and space. I got this on my arm too. Bit of everything. A bit of everything. Mainly I just like the unorthodox pockets though. I just think they're very fun. Alright, time to do Caffeine Fairy. So we're going to go in with... we're going to do the nose facing forward because I don't get to do as many nose facing forward goblins. And I love a good nose facing forward goblin. So it's a shame to not do as many. Excuse me. The smallest of heck. Oh! Why did it take the whole thing? Ah, I see. There you go. There you go, excuse me. There we are, right. Just a little smile on this one, but like a different little smile to the one on Princess Jelly so that they're like nice and next to each other. Yeah, temporarily closed? Really? But they've got so much fashion. Oh, time space, come sponsor me and I will wear all of your unusually pocketed pieces on stream that everyone can see. I want like a really relaxed vibe goblin, by the way, for this one, because I feel like if you're like lounging around in one of these pool things, well, it's called urban tactical clothing. The style, is it? So I can get more of this. Because I will say, I'm not so keen on the colour. The one thing about this that I don't like is the colour. I know a lot of people like colours like this, but I'm generally like, put me in a slightly brighter colourful clothing. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many guns. Oh my god, there's so many guns as a part of this fashion. I don't know, fashion guns. Whoa. A guns fashion now? That might be difficult in this country since that's definitely not legal. Shop time plus space? Okay, I'll try that one. You can normally tell. Shop time plus space opening soon. Oh. Dreamy nostalgia. I'm not sure if that's quite the vibe. Maybe this one? No, this is all... No. Oh dear. This all nostalgia vintage, which is not what this is. This is not nostalgia vintage. This is very silly. Oh my god, a brand that doesn't exist anymore. They have IG, but I couldn't find the correct shirt there. Yeah, the other thing is they are a menswear brand, so if you see like women wearing it, like no you didn't. They only do menswear, really, as far as I can tell. I've never seen them in the women's section, but I've seen them many a time in the menswear. I'm pretty sure they are more menswear specific. I just don't care, and if I find something that I like, then I will wear it, you know? I'm not so fussed on sticking to just men or women's wear, because, like, then you miss out on things like silly big pocket top. And, like, I know this top might have been made for a man, but, like, it's got titty pockets. That's for me. That's for me right there. Okay, I think that's too tall. Oh, like, well, it's meant to be tall, but it's like too much. There we go. Maybe I'll dye it pink for Boobtober. Or I could even cut it apart and make it into a pattern, and then I can have it multiple times. That's also an option. We have options because we do be sewing people, so we could do things with it. I'm gonna, by the way, do this once and then mimic it on the other side, because it's kind of an intense, like, there's a lot of stuff going on here, and I don't wanna, it's easier if I do it once and then don't have to do it again, I think. So let's do that there, and then that can go there, and it's gonna cut over the eye. I think that's okay. I think I'm okay with that being the case. I'll just erase the eye a little bit. Because, yeah, they'll just hide behind their eye a little. Or behind the ribbon a bit. And I'm actually okay with that. Normally I wouldn't be as for it, but I think in this case it adds like a little bit of visual difference to the rest of them. So I kind of like that. There we go. And then get a big old bow on one side. And then they also have, yeah, like the big hair. So let's have, first of all, like, some hair going this way. We could probably have like this really quickly. And then they have the big hair, because they also have fringe, which, oof, I don't know if we have space for fringe here. We have space for big background hair though, that's for sure. I could definitely do that. I could do, they're very symmetrical as well, so I just really like, when it's VTubers and they already have put like a lot of effort into their art, I try my best to replicate it. Oh dear. There you go. Into there. Into there. And maybe we could have, how would I do that? I guess, I don't know, we'll have to work that one out. We can maybe move it up a little bit. Oh dear. So but it's not time and space. Ooh. What if you realize this is a collector's edition? I'm just rocking it. I can sell it for billions. I'd keep it because I love this shirt. Oi, oi, oi! Blaffle! Thank you for letting me call you earlier. I wanted to see what it did so badly, Blackpool, because as soon as I went live, it was like, cool people, knock on their streams. And I was like, you don't need to tell me twice, Church. You want me to knock on people's streams? Go on then. I'll do like a little stream knocking. Sure, why not? But then I only bought this headset like this weekend, so I haven't properly got it set up for the new PC yet. The new PC, I haven't got it set up with the new headset yet, which I think is why I was having the problems, and why I don't think it was on your end. I think it was on my end because I had literally just only set this up like recently, so I didn't have time to get it as the standard or anything. Anyway, women get pockets. Yeah, I just have to buy the men's stuff. We just don't get pockets. We're sewing people, we are. I know how to shop in the men's trousers. I'd be there for all the pockets, hell yeah. It's a marketing to sell handbags, also that, the big handbag. I don't know what to look for in men's cuts and measurements. I just tried a lot of stuff on until I found stuff that I liked, and then I was like, yep, that's it. I am a boring lady. I was just like, yep, we'll find one. If I try on enough things, eventually I'll find something I like. I do normally go for quite a large size in menswear though. I normally go for like a large or an extra large, because I like that fit better. I would just want the baggy. I'll feel baggy and free, you know? There we go. If I want tight fitting, I'll go back to women's wear, but if I want something nice and baggy, I go men's. There we are. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Oh dear. I might even put that in a little bit. There you go, like that. Nice. And then if we erase this bit, because that's kind of in the way, we have, yeah, that's pretty cute. Just a cute little face, relaxing here. Hell yeah. How big do they look next to Princess Jellyfish? Oh, actually not that bad. Actually not that bad at all. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Okay, happy days. happy days. You were so loud in my ear. I'm so sorry, and I have no idea if it was you or me. I feel like it might be me, but I can't say for sure because that was the first time I tested it. And like, I guess it only came out yesterday. But yeah, I will say, Blaffle, anyone could do that to you. But I guess technically you can always say no. You can always be like, no, get out of my stream. How dare you? But yeah, it's because you have it set that anyone can do it. Yeah. Anyone could come in and be like, oh hi, oh hi. I was about to say, I don't know either. So many things to consider. Options, so many options. We love a good option though. We love more options. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that's pretty cute. And then we could have like the plaits kind of like floating around because they have like these really big hair things. Does hair float? I don't know. I don't know if hair floats. You know what? Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. I'm just not sure if hair floats. Let's get the ears in next. I will do those separately because, yeah, having a little bit of difference on both sides is probably a good thing. We don't want it to be mimicking the other side too much. As long as it looks vaguely symmetrical, I'm pretty happy with that. Go our little VTuber corner with a couple of our lovely VTubers, the VTubers who rated us. Very sweet beans. Go and put that in there. It's very funny, to be fair, two technically challenged ladies just trying to internet. Yeah, I also, because I couldn't hear, I didn't know how much like you could hear of me, so I think I kept talking to people in chat because I was like, oh wait a minute, can Blaffle hear this? But because I couldn't hear you, I kept forgetting that you could maybe hear me. So people would come in and be like, oh, good morning, how are you doing? Just in Blaffle's stream greeting people, I'm so sorry. And then I'd realize, I'd be like, oh no, wait, Blaffle could hear this. They could hear me just greeting people coming in because I kept forgetting that you could still hear me just because I couldn't hear you. Oh my god, sorry, very rude. Noob streamer, make silly mistakes. There we go. Aw, that's pretty cute. I like that. We don't have as much outfit to do, but we've done a lot on their hair, which is pretty cute. That's great. Apparently, anyone come on stream just give up. You telling Baffle that anyone could just come on stream and give us trouble. Yeah, like literally, anyone could just come by and immediately be like, haha, haha, I have things to tell you, yaha, and then, like, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything because it's there. Like it's easily done. I need to make sure this one doesn't look naked because they do have a bikini, but it's like straps, so I need to put like this on. I think there we go. That being said, they do kind of suit the water because of their outfit. Hell yeah, that's pretty cute. I like that. I vibe with this. They look cute. Let me just remove the base quickly. Yeah, little friend floating by. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope the rest of your stream went really well, Blaffle. Sorry for interrupting it. It was like so tempting. It was just right there. As soon as I went live, the first thing that happened, like I literally, as soon as I unmuted myself after we I was like, guys, I'm having such intrusive thoughts right now. Because literally, as soon as I went live, Twitch was like, why don't you test out the new feature? Why don't you knock on Blapple's stream? Because I had your stream open because I was lurking it, right? So as soon as I went live, it was like, knock on Blapple's stream. And it's like, oh no, I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. I don't even know what this does. But like every time I'd go back to your screen, it was like, go on, knock on Blapple's stream. And it's like, oh shoot, you're right. I should do that. So I had to. Twitch told me, you know, I'm a partner now. I gotta listen to Twitch. So Twitch was like, try out the new feature. I will say though, I probably will keep mine on featured people only, but like, I can actually imagine having quite a bit of fun with that, especially if you're doing like a longer stream and you know that it's like you and another person are streaming at the same time. It is a really easy way to like connect. So I'm actually kind of down. I just kind of wish, I think the only thing that I would change at this stage with it having very vaguely experimented with it is I wouldn't have it on as standard. I would have it that you have to switch it on, because right now it is automatically on for every streamer who goes live this morning, and depending on like the streaming software you use, you might not access your creator dashboard that often, which means that you might not know that it's live on your stream, you know? That would be the only thing that I would change, because I think that could catch people out a little bit and make people panic in the middle of their stream. Like, it's one thing with me knocking on Blackpool stream because we bullshit each other a lot, but like if it was someone like a complete stranger doing it, it might actually be quite intimidating. But yeah, that'd be the only thing that I would change. Yeah. The temptation was too great. That's weird. I thought I had none of them going live. I accepted it knowing Jelly would appear in my earballs. I had no idea what was going to happen either. My thoughts too, like why not be able to permanently turn it off? Yeah, privacy first defaults. Yeah, that would be the only thing that I would change personally, would be, yeah, make it so that it's not automatically on, because that could be quite overwhelming for people if they're not expecting it. Other than that, I think it could be really fun. I look forward to hopefully being able to use it in the future. But yeah, no, I would probably personally not have it on as default. Like when people, because yeah, you catch people off guard with it, and that could be kind of stressful. You know, as someone who gets stressed out with technical issues myself, I imagine even I could find that quite stressful. There we go. There we go. Cute. Cute. I think it'd be a good thing, like multi-stream. Yeah, it seems like a slightly smoother multi-stream, because I'll be honest, it was actually really easy. It was just like doing a Skype call. I imagine it would just be like smooth version of that, to be honest, which is a vibe. Don't mind that at all. Did I give Cthulhu eyebrows? No, I did not. I always forget. It always comes later. Where I have to go back and be like, I'm so sorry, Cthulhu, I didn't give you eyebrows, because I forget that eyebrows are a thing, and they do be kind of changing the expression. So let me just go back and add those in for you. It's alright, as long as I remember before it's finished, fine. Excuse me. There we go. I might take a very similar colour to Stuff by Sunshine for the hair as well, because honestly, that's a good vibe. That's a good vibe hair. It's like lighter, but it's in the green, so it could still be like a natural hair color-ish. There we are. And then I need, we can do eyebrows here. Oh, wrong color now though. Like so. There you go. Cute, cute. I wonder if it's a continuation of the featured streamers thing I seen a while back, where a couple streamers can be linked. Yeah, I feel like it is, because featured streamers, I think, does they still do that, or did that stop? I feel like either they stopped promoting it or it's just stopped, so this might be like the replacement for that, which I think would be good. I think it'd be good. I like the idea that I can just pop into Blackpool stream and annoy them every now and again, to be honest. That sounds really fun, and I'm kind of down for that. I don't know how many people I would use it with, but I can imagine certain people, like if Cthulhu was live, being like, bother, okay, goodbye. And I feel like that's kind of fun. I think as well, like, for if you're doing like, if this had come live when I was doing partner push and stuff like that, that's definitely something where I maybe would have like lent into it a little bit more, because I feel like having that kind of like being able to communicate with other people in their streams without them raiding you and stuff like that could be really, really good for trying to grow. Personally, now that is just a theory. I don't know that that's the case, but I feel like for growth that could be a really, really good thing. Like if you know somebody's partner pushing, like so for instance, if I knew Blapple was doing a partner push and we happened to stream at the same time, we could just connect, and that would be kind of fun. And it'd be a way of like getting people to go over to their stream without raiding, because raid viewers don't count. So it'd be like a good way of getting maybe a little bit more exposure to people for that sort of thing. So I think it could actually be really, really useful for a lot of people for stuff like that. But obviously time will tell. It's been out for less than 24 hours, so we're still very new at it. There we go. Go down to here. And we'll just have to fill in some of the extra gaps, but that works. I think just because it's like it's very light, so it could still be a natural color, but it's not so much. I like the color scheme actually. I like that. Really wish I could show what I'm working on. I'm sorry, Vile. Same, Vile. Great. I saw one within a week. Couple of my streamers that I rarely watched did it for a podcast. And yes, my streamer. Yes, I own streamers. They be yours. You have a company of streamers now. Hell yeah. It's a lot of responsibility to just suddenly take on, but good luck with it. I hope that it goes well. Oh dear. I know what you mean though, because like you refer to the streamers that you watch. It's like, those are the streamers I watch. My list of streamers, as in the streamers that I watch regularly. Yeah. I get you. I love how you think like a goblin. You want this new awesome feature to be collaborative, that you can, like the thing you want, the first thing you want to do is prank cool people. Only people that I know quite well. I wouldn't prank call someone that I don't know very well. I'm a good bead, I promise. Just people like Blapple. And like, the other thing is you have to be live at the same time as them. So like, for instance, I would prank call Shifty, and I'm sure Shifty would prank call me, but like, we never stream at the same time. So like, the likelihood of that actually happening is really small because, yeah, we were very rarely live at the same time. So there is like limitations for sure of like who you could actually do that to. Yeah. Because, you know, who's going to be live at the same time? It's funny how that sounds. I often have a problem with phrasing it. Nah, I get you. It's the people that you watch, and I vibe. I get it. Because I've done that as well. It's just like, it's not that your streamers, it's just those are the streamers that are in, you know, your list that might not be in my list. Yeah. Go. And... go. A lot of very light colours on this goblin, which is why I made the skin just a little darker to like pop out from the hair a little bit more. Yeah, there's also a lot of greens on this goblin. This goblin has a lot of green vibes. I would prank call you 100%. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lenny. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Jenny, my ears. Is this what it sounded like? I actually really want to hear this.
What's this? It was too tempting. Here we go.
God.
Oh my god. What?
Wait, you're muted.
She's so loud.
Oh, it's just us laughing at each other. Oh god, I'm so loud.
Get it out. Get it out.
I'm gonna see you just laughing, but you're still muted. I can't hear you.
Oh no.
You are, I am very loud on your side, huh? Why am I so loud?
Oh my god. I can also hear myself playing back for this. I was just listening to Blapple twice. Freaky, good morning. Welcome on in. How goes it?
Oh yeah, I literally just started greeting people in the middle of your stream. I'm so sorry.
Do you know they're super talented? Do you know they're really, really good at
Hate all
craft?
that.
Do you know the exclamation mark ha?
What's this?
I did. People came in. I just started greeting them in the middle of your stream. I'm so sorry. That's very rude of me. Somebody, good morning. Welcome on in. We prank called Blapple yesterday? Not yesterday, like an hour ago. Much sooner than yesterday, actually. Oh dear. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, we've been experimenting with the new feature on Twitch a little bit, the knocking feature, where you can knock into people's streams and be like, hello, it's me, a guest, I forced my way in, let me speak to your people. Or maybe not quite like that. And I tried to work it out with Blapple earlier, but I was having some tech issues, which I think were on my side, so I couldn't hear Blapple at all, and I forgot Blapple was there like within a second and just started talking to people in the stream, but like at like 100% volume in Blapple's stream. Oh dear. It was very fun. I just couldn't talk. Yeah. Oh my god. As a streamer, yes, you do have to accept the knock. So it will basically, I think, do a little pop-up where it's like, someone's knocking on your stream, and then you can invite them in and choose whether you have it or no. Yeah, so it doesn't automatically do it, but I will still say, if you don't want to be annoyed by people like knocking constantly on your stream, you can turn it off in the settings. Set it to like featured creators only, and then just don't feature any creators, and it will effectively turn it off. Oh dear. Yeah. So to be honest, it's a feature that scares me. Yeah, if you go into your creator dashboard, go into the community settings, and then go, it's like on your dashboard, and then set it to featured people only, and then just don't feature anyone. Then nobody can do it. Yeah, so there are ways to do it. I blindly accepted like a fool. Get on the OBS, you can just say accept, yeah. Even if you can opt out with incredible amount of side steps, yeah, there's no turn off per se. There's only like, you know, ways of getting out. And knocking can be totally misused. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, I would only do it with people, like, allow people in that I actually trust on the stream, like, that I know quite well. Like, I would not let anyone do it. I probably one day might change it so that there are featured creators, like people like Blap or Shifty. People where I know that if they were to join stream that we'd have a good time and we have, like, you know, sensibleness, right? Where it's like no one's going to do anything that's really bad or anything. But I doubt that I would have it open for anyone else, to be honest. I just think it's quite risky, and I am not a particularly risky streamer, so I think I would stay safe and just have it with the few people that I trust. Well, it's not the few people I trust, but you get the vibe. Like, I wouldn't have it for people that if I'm not a frequent in your streams. Yeah, I think that's how I would put it, because if I'm a frequent person in your streams, I kind of know your vibe, and I know if I trust, you know, that you're not going to do anything that I really don't like on my streams. Like, for instance, I guess an example would be, like, if I was anti-swearing, which I'm not, but if I was, I wouldn't necessarily feel confident putting people in that have swearing as a big part of their stream, because that doesn't then fit with what I want my streams to be. So I guess, yeah, I'd just be kind of careful with setting all that sort of stuff to make sure that I only have people in my featured list that have similar vibes with their streams that I do, to make sure that we don't have those kind of uncomfortable situations. Like, I wouldn't have someone who doesn't like piss, you know? Because otherwise, when piss inevitably comes up, that's going to be really awkward if they're not, like, into it, you know? So, you know, playing things carefully. Also, one, two, six, what? Perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Hell yeah. Thank you for the generous donation of piss, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bunny. Also, Meg, welcome up. Love waking up having been raised to a familiar face. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's nice for everyone except Nick groups. And then again, Discord does be existing. I am not sensible. Oh no. Just showed the clips I had to yeet my headphones off. I was so loud. I'm so sorry. That's what I'm saying. Like, push to talk is a great feature of Discord. It is. Did I hear you correctly? Piss. Yeah, we're piss people. Thank you for the generous donations of piss. I can see why Twitch would love to have these things integrated. Damn, I know, right? Had to get back to dinner and I hear Jay talking about piss. How you doing, George? Welcome back from dinner. I hope you had a good one. Yeah, it is in Twitch. I just did what Jelly recommended and turned it off for all but faves and just have no favorites. Yeah, I mean, that's until you know where you stand with it, that's probably just the safest. Like, until you've made a decision on how you want to use it, if you want to use it at all. That way, at least you're not being bombarded by other people trying to join. It takes a bit of the pressure off your stream. And then if you decide that you want to turn it back on later, it's not difficult. You can absolutely do so. But no pressure automatically. Hi Meg, yeah! I'm learning about the piss contribution. Oh my god, we've had so many piss contributions over the years. I think it's weird that Twitch tries to innovate but not listen to the community. I mean, I think this one actually, okay, so I'll be honest, I actually follow a couple of the Twitch ambassadors that pushed for this sort of thing. They didn't push the way that it's been put in, but they did push to have something similar, where basically, which I do understand, because for everyone here that has Discord, that's easy, but a lot of people, it's easy to forget, do not use Discord that often, or do not have Discord as a big part of their stream, which means if they want to do collaborations with other streamers, it can be a little bit more difficult because they don't have that. I think that offers a really good option via Twitch where people can feel safe with turning it on for people that they want and off for people that they don't want and all that kind of stuff, where they don't have to download maybe a social media that they don't want. And the other thing is, with all the Discord hackings that have happened over the last couple years and everything like that, Discord isn't always an option for everyone. So while it is a really good option for a lot of people, and I don't want to downplay that, like Discord does it really well, it's not for everyone. And I think this gives people an option if it's not for them. Yeah, which is nice. I mean, more options is a good thing. The complaint that I have, which I think is the complaint that a lot of people have, is I wish it wasn't on automatically. I don't mind that they've added it, like absolutely fair, and I'm sure there are people that are going to get a really good use out of it, but I think it should have been one that you choose to turn on rather than one that you choose to turn off. And that would have been my feedback for it. I'm also gonna just match this to Saki's trousers because it's the lifeguardy colours, you know? There you go. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. I think look nice. Thank you, George. Yeah, we've started. A few of them have like now been like shaded and stuff, like Ophi, like Teresa. So like a few of them now have like a bit more depth to them. Right now on the stream we're only doing base colors, but it's nice to see kind of what they will end up looking like since these are all very basic. They tweaked the feature fine and it's like useful. They did listen, but only to have subset like big chaotic streamer. Makes sense. I'm also a hater. No, that's very fair. Listen, you need haters to push change sometimes. Sometimes you need people to be critical. Otherwise, there is no change. Without a little bit of criticism, nothing gets better. So yeah, no. Do not apologize. You're all fine. I saw the privacy first, it's security first. Yeah, only enable things once one realizes how to use them. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe for me as well. I'm like, I kind of wish we'd had in that order. I feel like that would have been a lot safer for a lot of people. But yes. Flying it on, yeah, that would be much better, like turning it on rather than turning it off. Then how would you know that the feature's there? Because it's been, every time I log into Twitch, it's like, have you tried knocking on people's streams? They're advertising it enough, don't worry, people know. It's only been on for like half a day and I have seen it like 20 times. So yeah, you probably would know that it's there. That one I don't think is a fear. Dear. Have arty and turkey, on potato bread toasted. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds good. Are you making that for all of us? Please? We'll start then. Oh, no, I guess we will. Damn it. Also, there we go. We got Caffeine Fairy. Caffeine Fairy has been added in. That's another base color done. Twitch just not like advertise these things to streamers via new things. Yeah, like I definitely had like enough advertisement for it, and then that's how the streamer would learn. Yeah, I would rather have it turned off rather than turned on automatically, but that's just me. I also think that's most people actually. But I still think that it could be a useful feature for certain people. I actually think it's a feature that, again, that I would actually use myself. Personally, I would prefer to use the Twitch feature. All right. You want to hear a little bit of my paranoid brain coming through? Would you like some paranoid brain jelly? Oh my god, thank you for the hecking 30 months, Queena. Jesus Christ. That is a hecking long time. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Welcome on in as well. Delicious. Have you tried knocking on your friend's back door? Have you? There's something I personally hate about social media, very specifically TikTok, is opt-out selling. Yeah, I've seen the profile recently because it also notifies people unless you opt out, which is why we bother some privacy hindering on the on by default. Yeah, I also prefer off by default. Yeah, would you like a little bit of paranoia brain here? So I have a little paranoid brain. I think a lot of people here know this. I get like paranoid about security and safety and stuff like that online because I have been hacked before, because I have had bad things happen. So these days I'm pretty paranoid when it comes to my online security, and especially with things that I care about a lot, like my Twitch channel. I don't want to lose my Twitch channel. Now, I feel personally, and this is just me, an extra layer of security connecting to people via Twitch who are also streaming. Rather than to people on Discord. So the reason is I would feel more confident connecting with more people who are also streaming on Twitch because their channel is also at risk, which means that if say me and another streamer were collabing via Twitch, if they did something against terms of service, it's on them. If it's via Discord and it's on my stream, it's on me. Then it's my fault because I displayed it on my stream, you know? So I prefer to do things via Twitch because if somebody was to do something that's against TOS on their channel, it wouldn't necessarily directly affect me because it was streamed on their channel. But via Discord, we don't have that protection. If it shows up on my stream, it's from my stream, you know? Again, I have a little paranoid brain about that sort of thing, and so I do take everything I say with like a little heap of salt because most people would never do that to you. But yeah, that is part of the reason why I sometimes prefer the stuff that is integrated with Twitch, because that way, if again I did connect with someone and they did break TOS even by accident, I wouldn't feel any of the downfall from it because we both streamed via this thing and they were the one who did it, you know? Again, it's just like a little like extra safety pat that I don't have to worry about. Also, good morning, welcome on in. That's wise. I'm just a paranoid person. I also live with someone who works in security for like online stuff. They do like a lot, they make softwares and transport stuff around. So we also live in a pretty locked down home for that sort of stuff. But yeah, I get paranoid about security and online things. I think it's really easy. Unfortunately on Twitch, it's the same reason as like if you're getting bot raided, you remove follows and stuff from channel because if any of them have offensive names, well, they have showed up on your Twitch, whether you said it or not, you know? So I'm always like a little careful with stuff like that, just because I wouldn't want to get reported for something that wasn't my fault. Yeah, so I do kind of prefer it for that one reason, but that's it. Otherwise, I do use Discord, and I like Discord, and I will connect with friends over Discord and stream with them. I've collabed with many people using Discord before, but if it was for people that I wasn't quite as familiar with, I'd be more happy to do it with Twitch, yeah, rather than Discord. Oh dear God, the more you know about software security, the scarier it gets, like 100%, 100%. So these days I'm very careful, very, very careful. All right, time to cross off Caffeine Fairy, so they are in the piece. And next is Service. All right, 2 seconds, let me find them on Twitch and get their reference up. Sivris. There we go, Sivris! Piratey vibes, oh, perfect. All right. Okay, we don't have any videos for me to reference right now, but we have a vibe. We have a vibe, and it is piratey. Everything piratey, so we'll do a little piratey goblin. Oh dear. Also, in case, God, there is so, nearly everybody on my sidebar has the knock knock turned on, which means I can literally knock on everyone. I can knock on so many people. Oh God. Because they've got it automatically turned on. Okay, on my sidebar on Twitch, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 streamers, and 10 of them have the knock thing on. Only 2 people have turned it off. Oh God. Again, you don't have to accept knocks from people, so it's not like they're automatically gonna have people popping into their streams, but oh dear. But knock trolling everyone and they're like, hi guys, hi, nice to see you, knock knock. No, I won't. All right, we have a piratey vibe. Ah, we have options for this one because we still have a lot of ocean beans that could be piratey. This one's a shark, so I don't know if that's the one we want to go for. Maybe this one I'm feeling for serve because they're kind of like, they have the face turned. We could have like the eye patch and the hat, but like just the upper body. Might go for that one. Or they haven't updated OBS. Yeah, or that. There's a lot of people that I could just knock on. Shouldn't it be the cat? Oh my God, you're so right, Sonny. We literally have a captain. You're so right. Thank you. I needed that. Oh my God, is that a bee? Is that a wonderful bee? Thank you so much for the hecking sub. How was your stream? Wait, is it not bee? Is it not bee? Wait a minute. Is it Greedy Bee? Wait, what the heck is your shortcut name? I thought it was B. Oh, well, you know what? Listen, yes, we'll do the other shout outs. There we go. I was going to say, like, I'm sure it's B. I wouldn't have made it that long where I had to type it out each time. Like, definitely. How are you doing, B? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're doing a little thank you for raiding piece for all the people that raided us in our partner push in the month leading up to us getting partner. So all of these are the streamers in the list on the docs. They're a bit messy right now, but we'll get there. Who raided us leading up to it. And we're turning them all into little goblins. So we have like little goblin scenes. We've been putting them in as blank colors, but I do go back in and like add a little bit of extra tone and stuff, so they end up looking a little bit more like a part of a piece. And yeah, literally, I almost made the biggest mistake of not making serve this one because yeah, anti-streamer commands. Apparently, I'm not allowed to do my commands. Not allowed. That was amazing. I'm doing really good, thank you. Really, really good. I'm getting married next month. The end of the week, we're altering my wedding dress on stream. We have Booktober is open for signups, so that's been going really well. So things have been chill. Things have been heckin' chill. We got Booktober as a go, we hit partner, and I'm getting married. Yeah, all in like a month. Busy times, but good times. Waiting for some YouTuber guy to make a tutorial on how to get 1 million followers on Twitch. Identify all the people who have knock turned on. Just be like, hey, follow me. Hey, let me in. Follow me. Oh dear. All right, I need to take Serve's name. I must steal it. And put it on the canvas so I know what we're doing. Steve, let me get you. There you go. Ah, excuse me. All right. I've got something in my eye as well, which it's just slightly in my eye, but I do be feeling it. Steve. All right, put that there. Yeah, I think it makes sense to have them there. So you can't wait to see the wedding dress. Yes, I'm really excited because I've had this wedding dress for like a year now, and there's just been no reason to alter it just yet. Especially because like you don't know if you're gonna gain or lose weight in a year, like especially with the stress of like planning a wedding. So I was like, I'll leave it till later on and do it then. And yeah, it's finally time. I shouldn't put it off too much longer because it is literally next month. So next stream, well, literally Thursday, Friday this week. So next couple of streams, we're gonna be doing all the alterations, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm really excited to show everyone as well because I really like this dress. It's what I wanted. I'm sure some people are expecting like a really big sparkly ball gown. It's not that. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up because that to me, I already do big sparkly ball gowns for costuming all the time. So like, yeah, I didn't want to do it for this one because it just didn't feel right, you know? It doesn't feel quite right. So yeah, no, I'm excited though. I'm excited. All right, what I am going to do for this one, I'm going to remove the line art and remove the base just so that I can properly see all of serves and do it on like a separate layer, because yeah, otherwise I'm gonna find it really hard to see a behind Princess Jellyfish. Exciting. I'm positive it will be perfect. I can't wait to see it. I really like it. It was also 50 quid from the charity shop. Like I feel like I'm not gonna get much better than that. That's pretty heckin' good. Pretty heckin' good. Oh dear. Thank you for the save. There we go. Oh, actually, I just did it. There we are. Little save in there. All right, so we've hidden it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because the highlights and I was like, what the hell is this? The highlights and the shading. Oh my god. That's kind of hilarious, actually. The ones that have highlights and shading still have highlights and shading. I mean, I guess you kind of get the vibe. It is a little bit haunting. But that's okay. Alright. This looks like an ass. Hell yeah. My wedding dress I didn't get to wear, long story, was official for $25. Not bad at all. The only practical use I think Jelly will get out of the knock is if someone shouts at Jelly, she'll knock on me like, why are you shouting me out? Yeah, what's that about? Oi oi. Stop shouting me out. Oh my god, I would absolutely do that to Blapple. Absolutely, I would do that to Blapple. 100%. If they were like, yeah, if they were coming in and being like, let me shout you out in the middle of your stream. Actually, Blapple, get butted all over the place. How dare you? How dare you shout me out on your stream? That's banned. Also, Lux, thanks for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh dear, we're turning everyone who raided us leading up to our hitting partner last month into a goblin as a thank you for raiding. I know raid views don't actually count towards your partner push, but the thought behind it and the lovely vibes that they bring with them are so encouraging, and I wanted to give a big old thanks. What we are going to do for this one actually, we're going to go all into the beard because the beard is a big aspect of this one. So instead of having a mouth, or if we do have a mouth, it'll be like amongst big old beard, because we got the opportunity to do big old beard, and I love big old beard. I'm gonna go a little lower here. And then back in there. Yeah, very nice. My poor mouse and keyboard is trying so hard. It's like, you got this, Jelly. We got just a few more circular shapes to go. Boom, ba-doom. Are you shouting me out on my own stream? You wanna fight? Fight. Oh dear. If you're yeah, go for it. I'd love to see it. Pop it in the Discord. Shove it in like live stream chat or something. Oh my god, Nightbot, are you okay? You got a lot to say right now. Jesus. To be fair, we do have a lot going on. Nightbot might have a lot to say, but with a good cause. They do be informing everyone, including myself, of the stuff we've got coming up. Ah dear. And then we want to have them be. Oh, they've got like an eye patch, right? Yeah, they got like the full pirate getup. They got like an eye patch and everything. Okay. Full pirate. Let's have that there then. I kind of like it because it almost looks like they're winking. They're not winking. They've got an eye patch, but like winking vibes. There you go. Winking vibes. Oh, we could do them with a little... Okay, I do kind of want to have them with a little smile. This is the happiest pirate you ever did see steering their ship. I love that. I'll give them crow's feet later as well, but we'll do that when we come back to it. For now, they are just a happy little bean. But if it's me, yee! Well, actually, to be fair, like the next day's called Art Share. It's not that long. Also, do you mind if I just quickly? I'm gonna hide myself so that you don't have to see me try and get something out of my eye. I mentioned it 5 minutes ago that I think I have something in my eye, and I still think I have something in my eye. I could be wrong. But like, it feels like maybe like one of my eyelashes is bent in a little bit, you know? When it's like, there's not actually something in your eye, but because one of your eyelashes is sort of moved around, it feels like there's something that's grazing it. I'm just gonna see if I can find out which one it is. Although now that I'm looking, I actually can't see anything. Maybe I did have something in my eye and I just got like the leftover feeling that it was there, but it's not there anymore. No eye reflex? Do you want me to whistle my eye into the microphone for you? I'll do it. You're sorry, you're talking about eye reflex? You want me to whistle at you? Everyone loves it when I whistle my eyeballs. No, go away! You started this. You're like eye gag reflex is like, yeah, you wanna go? you wanna go, Blapple? I can do you some eye things if you want. You want me to whistle my eye into the microphone? I'll hecking do it. And then I'll blame you for it. I'll be like, oh, you didn't like that, chat? Well, you know who to blame. Blapple. Blapple was like, I want to hear your eye gag reflex. And I think the closest thing I have to that is that I can whistle into my eyeball. And if you don't know what I mean, it's probably a good thing, honestly. It's probably a good thing. Although, we did find a few other people that could do it. It wasn't just me, right? If memory serves. There were a couple other people. I think we had a poll, and in the poll, 8 people couldn't. 2 people were confused as to what we were asking, and like 4 people could. So, it's definitely a thing. Actually, we'll just have it like that, and then I go... Actually, no, I think probably like that's fine. Yeah, they look like a happy little pirate. Hell yeah. Very nice. And they've got like this big like oceany coat on, so we'll probably stick to that. Ah, dear. You knocked on my door, and you answered. Very true. Wait, other people could do it? Anyone can knock on your door. Oh, well, you mean, sorry. Oh, you mean like whistling the eye? Yeah, like 4 people in this community could do it. It's a thing. Some people can whistle their eyes. We're just uniquely talented, you know? I'm a uniquely talented jellyfish. I can whistle my eyeballs. Next time I do like a cosplay competition. So what skills are you bringing? Eyeball whistling? Actually? Oh dear. I did it to Shiny after stream because I didn't realise that it was uncommon that people could do it, and Shiny was very upset with me. They did not like it at all. They had a very visceral reaction to me whistling my eyeballs at them. They hated it, actually. So I'm not allowed to do it to Shiny anymore because they don't like it. I can still do it to Blapple though, you know, because they don't mind, and they keep asking for it anyway. And like, you know, I want to hear your eye gag reflex, and that's the only thing I can think that they're asking for in that case, you know? Like, what else would they possibly be asking for? Must be the eye whistling. Ba-ba. Your lonely rolling star. Okay, put that in there. Big old curly ear. Cute. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Little piratey fella. Very nice. I did not know it wasn't just you. No, plenty of us can do it. Do you want me to whistle? Basically, I won't do it because people absolutely hate it. Like this. If you hold your nose and blow, does air come out your eyes? Obviously, don't blow too hard. Just like as if you were blowing your nose normally. Like if you were like to hold a tissue up and blow your nose, does air come out of your eyes?
While people sing songs of good cheer, Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Oh, how they send on without end their joyful tone to every home.
Yeah, since we're doing goblins, we currently have the goblin covers activated, even though they are more Christmas specific. We made them during the Starlight Foundation streams last Christmas, and yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. People would donate to have different layers of song added. So like all the different random sounds you can hear do that. Somebody donated was like, can you make this noise? And I was like, go on. For charity, let's go. And yeah, that's how the songs are created. It's very fun, honestly. It's very fun. A fun thing to do for charity each year. There you go, good old big old collar. Big old collar. No, it goes to my ears. Oh, you're an ear person. Yeah, a couple people did say that they had it going to their ears. Yeah, you're not alone there then. Because yeah, a couple people did say, no, but my ears whistle a little bit when I do that. And I was like, oh, interesting, because I didn't know that was a thing. That's news to me. Because for me, it's always been the, whatchamacallit, the eyes. I've never had like a whistle that's gone to my ears. So yeah, that was news to me. There you go, get that in there. And then have your little wrist in here. And do the same thing on the other side. Just some nice big old shoulders. Big old shoulder vibes. And get that across here. Actually, could even go a little further out, I think. Yeah. Because it is a big coat. And then I think the coat would come down like here, maybe? Or actually probably more because it's done up. So I'd have to manually choose where it undoes. I think I could go here for, like so, maybe. And then maybe like so. Yeah, sure. Sure. That could work. That could work. And then we could have some trousers or something underneath. And I think I'll still do them barefoot because they don't have feet as like a specific part of their design. Otherwise, I would give them big old pirate stompy boots. But otherwise, just go for goblin. Go for basic goblins. We love good basic goblins. Hell yeah. Not a whistle, as I would have broken eardrums, but the air tries to go there. It would make sense since there's supposed to be a pipe between the ears and the nose. Oh, normal human psychology or physiology. Well, I'm now wondering where the eye duct connects to. Do you want me to... the thing is, I will say it's kind of gross. Even grosser than you think it is. You think eye whistling is gross already? I feel like it's a little bit more gross because when I do my eye whistling, it like clears out whatever duct it is that it goes to, which means like you get like a little bit of gunk go into your eye from like wherever it's like cleared it out from. So like the first time you do like the eye whistle, you get like a little bit of like something go into your eye from like sleep, but like wet sleep, you know? From wherever you're blowing. So you get like a or gunky. Delicious and gunky. Tags for the stream. Oh dear. So yeah, it's a little bit grim, but that's only the first time. Like once you've done it once or twice, I feel like then it goes away. Get the eye boogers. Yeah, eye boogers is a good way of putting it. It like puts them into your eye. And it's kind of gross, but I don't know exactly where they're coming from, but it's coming from somewhere. Oh dear. It's fine. I don't need a demonstration for the sake of the other chatters. Yeah. It's like, please, nobody wants you to do this, Jelly. Please don't. You have power here. Do not do the eye whistles. Fine. I'll be good today. I'll be a nice bean. I'll not do it, even though it's so tempting. Oh dear. It's the you station tubes. Your inner ears need to be able to drain, or you get ear infections, and it comes out of your eyes. Also, Blue Jay, good morning. Yeah, maybe I did have a thing. Now my eyes just water. Oh. Okay, let's get that there. Human bodies are weird. Very weird. Very weird choices that they make. Go. Nice. Get them a big chunky ones. It drains your throat usually? Oh, we're talking about like Blue, when you like blow your nose and your eye goes kind of thing, you know. That very common occurrence where you blow your nose and your eye it's just got something to say about that, you know? It's like, you wanted to make noises with your eyes? Sure, and then your eye starts whistling. And like normally you get like eye boogers come out at the same time and then you could just breathe air out of your eye. That very specific situation is yeah, so when you do that, are you mature rated? We are! We're vulgar! We're vulgar right now. Yeah, or at least we should be vulgar. Let me double check. Yes, we are vulgar right now. Yeah! I'm just wondering. Yeah, no, we're vulgar right now. Fear not, fear not. Somebody, yeah, we had it mentioned us yesterday that we were not really horror anymore. So now we're vulgar. Yes. Don't worry, don't worry. We updated it. Oh dear. Have you always been mature rated? The first 3 months of me streaming, I wasn't mature rated. And then an anime called Interspecies Reviewers came out, which is where which is an anime about a few lads going from brothel to brothel and rating the different interspecies people that work at the brothels. And so, because we were talking about that thing coming out, Zero very sensibly was like, maybe we should be mature rated from now on. Do you think, not because you're like swearing a lot or because of any of that, but because we can't really be talking about the brothel rating thing with minors? And it's like, you know what, Zero, you're damn right. And ever since then, I've been a mature rated channel. Significant too. Oh, I think it wasn't weird. I think the entire universe is weird. True. The eye thing is an unusual. Oh yeah, like some people, I'm not the only one in this community that can do it. Yeah, for sure. Someone else in your nose, like the corner of the other ones. I'm saying your dog bite. He could do one better for you. I'm confused as to what to rate myself. Do you want... Okay, so I think the important one for me at least is, do you want minors watching your stream? Or like, not want, but do you mind if minors watched your stream? Would you feel comfortable knowing that there were people ages 13 to 18 in your stream? And I feel like if the answer is, I would actually prefer that that's not the case, that's all you need to do. That's all you need. If you're like, yeah, you know what, actually that does make me feel a little uncomfortable, that's fine. You pop yourself as a mature stream. I think just that, at the end of the day, people will still click through the maturity rating and get in. You will have people pop by that are minors, but you've done what you could as a streamer to warn people ahead of time, right? So it's like, you've done your bit, there you go. Like, what else can you do? At that stage, it's not really on you. Yeah, so I think that's at least how I tackle it, is, yeah, like that, basically. Oh dear, it's the most, hell yeah, it's the most used explicit on this stream. It is true. If you got pics made as high as you can, if you find out you're banned immediately. Anyway, yeah, like if anybody ever said they were a minor, they would be immediately banned. We are also like, we don't have ages in chats for that reason, because even though it's like we have no minors as a rule, it's like on the off chance that if somebody does say that they're a minor in this community, it does put them at risk anyway, because then they could become a target in this community, since it isn't for minors. So yeah, no ages in general, just don't say your age. I don't care how old you are or how safe you think you are. We have that rule for a reason. I would also say, like, it's really obvious when people haven't read the channel rules if you come in and immediately say your age, because like, you haven't read channel rules. I can time you out just so that you have 10 minutes to go read the channel rules. Honestly, go read them. No minors, we've been very clear, you know. There we go. All right, I think I like that. Very nice. I was mature, then changed back because it said vulgar language, and I'm like, am I? Well, we talk a lot about fetishes here. So I think we've kind of taken like the vulgar language, not so much from swearing, but more to do with like the fetish talks we have here. That's kind of more, that's more where we've taken it from. And that suits us. I think it's not just the language can be vulgar, but the topics of conversation could also fit into vulgar, and that's where we fit in. Dear, that's what I last read from Blapper. Vulgar fits. Yeah. It's like, it's not necessarily that you're swearing ridiculously large amounts, but like, I would say we talk about something NSFW at least once a stream most of the time. So like, you know, kind of fits. It's a different kind of vulgar, but like, it still fits. So we got into that one. And I have no regrets. I 100% think that was the right thing to do, to avoid having minors in the stream. I just think because of the topics of conversation that we have here, that it's not a safe space for minors, because we are talking about fetish stuff, because we have those kind of conversations. I just don't think this space is safe for them. So yeah, we say no. We say no. Again, there's only so much you can do, but yeah, we say no.
And whistling eyes. Yeah, I mean, that is somebody's fetish. Someone's fetish is whistling eyes. They could be one and the same, you know?
Oh dear.
Okay, get that in there, and I would say pop that there. That's a nice one. Or actually, we might even go a little more yellowy. We haven't had quite so many yellowy greeny goblins. Let's have another one of those. There you go. I like that. Yeah. Makes them stand out a little bit as well. I tried to keep a tail in my thing, but it's been hard of late. That's not our fault, is it? I apologize if it is in any way my influence or my community's influence. If you want them to tell, I will say, if any of my community has migrated across to your stream and you want to tell them to chill the heck out, just tell them to chill the heck out. They do listen. They're very good. Oh dear, I promise, I promise. We've had that before where people are from this community have gone to other communities and they're like, and I've had messages from streamers like, they're just quite intense. And I'm like, yeah, if you tell them to chill out, they will, but sometimes they do bring that intensity with me. I'll also tell them to chill out. I'll go in and be like, listen guys, chill out. And then, yeah, hopefully they will chill out.
Oh dear, let's face it, something is always someone's fetish. Exactly, everything could be a fetish.
Definitely not you. Oh, okay, I'm glad. Also, Cozy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're already very chill. Oh, I would say 99% of the time when we raid into people, I have no concerns. People are normally really, really well behaved and really supportive, and I'm very proud of this community that goes by and just supports other artists and the other people that we raid so willingly. Very supportive beans. I also think a lot of you are really good at reading the room. Like if we do raid into somewhere that's like yesterday we raided into someone who generally does more cozy vibes and chill stuff. You guys are so good at just like, okay, this is a cozy streamer, we'll be here to chill. And like, I do appreciate that. I think that's really important. And yeah, you guys are generally very, very good at it. It's only ever been like very now and then we've ever had anyone mention it. And yeah, for the most part, everyone's been really, really good. And I'm always very impressed. Very impressed at your adaptability. We talk about fetishes one day and then puppies the next. Are these gobbies? Yeah, we're doing a Goblin Where's Wally for all the people that raided us last month, who raided us when we were doing our partner push still. We have a list of all the people that we're turning into goblins here. We're like slowly crossing the names off the list. These are all of the people that raided us during the last month of our partner push. And then we go in, we do the base color, then we go back in and add like highlights and shading so they look a little bit more sunsetty. And then we're gonna have a whole Where's Wally of goblins. Yeah. Goblins based on streamers though. Do we have a choice? You do. Hope I don't bring a lot of complaints. Nah. Oh dear, I can't wait to see the hugging goblins are gonna be. Yeah, they haven't been picked yet. It makes me nervous. Change back. It's annoying to stop myself from saying heck. Yeah, no, that's very fair. You should pick the language that you want to pick for your streams. I think that should be entirely down to you. So no, honestly, I vibe with that. You don't want to deal with that anymore? Shouldn't have to. There we go. In the same way, like, I wouldn't expect people to tell me to swear more. Like, I don't think you should be told to swear less. It's your stream. If people don't like it, they can go somewhere else. Dear. It sounds mean, but like, if you don't like the vibes of a stream, that's kind of the whole good thing about live streams is you have so many other options. If you go into a Twitch stream, you're like, yeah, I just don't vibe with the atmosphere here. Like, very fair, like completely fair. You're not going to vibe with everyone, but you got like 100 other options. You don't need to try and like force a streamer to fit within what you want. I don't think most people do, to be fair though. Most people are pretty chill. You get the odd person here and there, but the majority of people are pretty chill. Okay, get a nice big blue coat in. There we are, and just fill that bit in as well. Very nice. I don't know when people swear a lot IRL too. Yeah, that's very fair. Personally, I do not care less. I could care less, honestly. Couldn't care less how much people swear, because that's their language. I think there is a very big difference in my mind about swearing in general and swearing at someone. Now, I do not like people swearing at me, as in like being rude to me. I think that's quite different. But like just swearing in general doesn't bother me in the least bit. I also worked in retail for 10 years though, so once again, take everything I say with a grain of salt, because that definitely does things to you. Oh dear. There we go. A little brown trout. Ah, hell yeah. That's a good base. I like that as our base. Of course, no highlights, details, or shading right now, but as a base, that's a pretty good base for Sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And it's not every single word. Totally, yeah. It's like very different. I don't mind people swearing in general, and I watch a lot of streams where people swear quite frequently, and it doesn't really bother me at all. As like, if it's a regular part of their language, like heck and go ahead. I'm never gonna try and change anyone else's personally, because I'm really bad at separating my tone between different situations, like work and streaming, or streaming and family time, and all that kind of stuff. Because I always kind of have the same tone wherever I go. I don't swear very much, because unfortunately, if I was to bring it in as a big part of my streams, it would also become a big part of every other time that I'm talking to people. Not everyone has that problem, but personally I don't have a lot of difference between public speaking, working, streaming, all that. It's kind of very similar the way that I speak. The only time that I have a noticeably different tone would be on the phone, where I have my phone voice. Outside of that, I speak pretty much the same everywhere. So yes, I try not to swear too much, because unfortunately it becomes a much bigger part of my language than maybe I'd be comfortable with. So yeah, but that's just me personally, and I don't think anyone else needs to follow that. And again, as long as people aren't swearing at me, I don't mind. And if people are swearing at me, they better be good friends. If they're not a good friend, then I'd be concerned. It's like, what have I done? Why are people so angry? Oh dear. Alright, we managed to get 3 goblins in that time. We did Cthulhu, we did heckin' Caffeine, and we did Sir, which... Oops. We're going a little slow today, but progress is progress. Progress is progress. We're just having a nice time chatting, to be honest. And I do like the 3 goblins that we've put in. I think they're very cute. And I'm so glad somebody pointed out that there was a captain, because that does suit the pirate vibes so well. It would be a shame to have missed that. Ah, dear. But yeah, no, pretty happy. I also like taking away all the lines. Where's it go? Like, that looks so cool. Like, look how cool that looks when they have no lines. It's just like really fun about it, where you see like all the sketchy bits underneath. Because as soon as the line art's there, it looks really neat. But when you don't have the line art, look how sketchy they look. Isn't that fun? I think that's really fun. I think seeing all the sketchy lines is really cool. Makes me smile. Yeah, I like it. Happy days. All right, let's do that as save. I think it's about time for a Discord art share. 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, we're basically on for a Discord art share. There's no point in me starting another one with just 3 minutes to go. Who is next on the list, though, out of curiosity? Catten. Oh, I know what I'm going to do for Catten already. I've done some Catten goblins before. All right, first of all, let's just quickly draw a line across Civ, because I've done Civ. Catten, I have done some goblin. Oh no, I don't want to open it in Bridge. I'm sorry. Photoshop, please. Do not fight me. I'm very sorry. Where has the stuff that I've done for Catten before? Because we've done Catten stuff. We've done Catten goblins as well. Let me see. Did I have them saved in here? Yeah, I have a couple of them. So get the PNG. Now, we will be doing a green skin tone, but this is what I've done for Catten's goblins before, where I made them a different one. Because this is going to be in the universe I've made, that they'll be green, but the hair and stuff can stay the same. Very cute. Catten has some really cool stuff. Oh, I haven't shut out the streamers we've done so far. Oh my god. 2 seconds then. Christmas tree. I just want loot for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. Oh, I'm so in the wrong place. Oh my god. Shout out Sir, and then I also need to shout out heckin' Caffeine. Hey fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot. There we go. Those are the 3 that we've done stuff for before. These are all people. Wait, why has it done this? Why is it shouting myself out? Why is it doing that again? Stop that. Stop shouting me out. I don't want to be shouted out. Shout out Caffeine. There we go. Ignore that one. That's not meant to be there. No. Get rid of that. But yeah, no. Definitely check out Cthulhu, check out Sir, and check out Caffeine. All people that supported us doing our part of the push, and all very hecking sweet beans. We're adding them to this because they've been really hecking supportive. So any extra support sent their way goes a really long way. And I really appreciate it. I will do some of the big ones as well. Shout out Lil MX Cthulhu. Who is this? A crafty jelly person streaming art? I heard it knock on people's streams. They're very demure. Oh my god, 2 seconds. Speaking of demure and mindful. Speaking of demure and mindful. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. We have been delivered a demure and mindful meal by Shiny. Very kind, very demure, very cutesy. That's
perfect timing as well because I'm literally about to do Discord art show and then eat. Perfect. There we go. Oh, Bristol. Is this meant to be? This is not Bristol. JH. Oh dear. Time to head to bed. Night. I was very busy. What? You want to go? You want to go, Cthulhu? You want to fight? We're just shouting out the people that we've made art for so far. That's it. That's all we've been doing. Just shouting out the people that we've made art for so far so people know where they can go check everybody out. Fear not. Nothing bad. I have to wait a minute now. No, one of those you shouted out is in Bristol. Oh, I see. Very nice. Very cool. Not that far then. In England. Nice. All right. Although, yeah, I do have to wait now. So I guess we'll just start with our Discord art share because now I'm stuck in waiting limbo. One city that I recognize. That's all. No, it's very fair. All right. What's this then? Oh, God. What is this?
Right in there. Right smack bang into my ear holes.
Thanks, Blaffle. Thanks, Blaffle, for the smack bang into your ear balls. Heckin' appreciate it. Right smack bang into the ear balls. Oh my god, very nice. What's this then? How can I help? What's this? Oi, what's going on over here? All right, let's have a little look at the Discord. So for anyone who's not aware, when the timer hits 0, we go into the Discord and we have a look at all the art that people have been posting. I have seen... Oh, Ricky okay, I know who this is. I know the artist. I haven't heard this, but I'll listen to it on stream. I'm sure that is copyright. That being said, let's get Discord on stream first of all so you can all see. If we nip across to general crafts first and foremost. Throwdown, that's so impressive. That's so impressive. Look, a kitty teapot. Oh my god. That's so cute. That is, oh my god, they did the whiskers and everything. Oh my god. That's so cute. Throwdown. Oh my god. And then here's the kitty that the colouring is based on. Oh my god, what a blessed post. This is so cute. Well done. Oh my god, that's so genuinely impressive. That's such an impressive, like, heckin', oh my god, glazing job. That's so good. Wow. The amount of detail you got into that is so impressive with the eyes and those and everything. Oh my god. So pretty. Well done, Throwdown. Jesus. I love. I also love. I'm just so impressed. I'm so impressed. And also look at this cute bean. I would also make art based on this bean. For sure. Thank you for shouting out Throwdown, a very impressive streamer who literally made this on stream and does lots of other throwing as well. Hell yeah. Heckin' amazing. Region Maker, thanks for the inspiration. No, anytime. I'm so impressed. That you actually managed to make it. Because, like, a drawing is one thing, but to make it in reality is quite the other. Very impressive. Oh my god. If we nip down now to the art category. Cool art! The Heckin' Studio! Yeah! Oh my god, that looks so good, anime. That's really cool. I really love the way that you've done the tentacles underneath the hoodie. I think that looks really good because, like, it adds that voluminous look. Really nice. Very heckin' cool. Well done. We did see the sketch of this the other day, which is why I'm not surprised to see it, but it still looks really cool. I think you've done a really good job with it. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I like that it's a PNG as well. You can just whack that anywhere. You can whack that a little bit of anywhere. You'll see that all over the place. Hell yeah. And Reva, meetings ran late, only had 20 minutes for arting, but look at these. Oh my god, it's almost like a garden fountain where you have things pouring from one level into another, but it's for, like, dips. A dip garden fountain? Garden fountain for salsa? I kind of love that. I look forward to seeing it glazed, because I think this is pre-glazed, right? Where you could, well, it's been glazed, but, like, you can't see the colors for it yet. Very exciting. I look forward to seeing it all glazed and pretty. Oh, dear. And shiny and sparkly and all the good stuff. Get some fire on it. Garden salsa. A lovely little bit of garden salsa. Oh, okay, missing the Great Plains. Oh, beautiful. Funny. Oh my god. A lovely landscape. Oh, I love the sky. And with the little sparkles. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Oh, I love the looking up to the sun as well. It's such a fun angle to draw from. Very nice. Really hecking pretty. Well hecking done, bunny. That's really, really lovely. I love the way that you've cut the sky as well. Looks really good. Looks really good with the grass along there. Really nice. Oh, so all the hearts. Hell yeah, anime. Oh dear, we'll get all of the heart ones on this one. Everything heart and sparkle. Want to go back? Understandable. Looks beautiful. Progress so far. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love them. Oh, and I really look forward to seeing your mouth rigging with this because I really like the way that you rig mouths. Oh, very exciting. Very exciting. Oh dear. Oh, you know, Zomboti, you know who might be planning to make a VTuber soon that you might recognize? Grobbit. Grobbit has actually been designing a VTuber to make into a 3D VTuber rather than a 2D. So we've been seeing a couple people making their hecking VTuber stuff. It's been really, really cool. I'm not going to make this one your friend's going to make. Oh, right. I see. So you'll give them all the basics, but then we'll see how they rig the mouth. Very fair. Very fair and understandable, honestly, Zomboti. Really cool. Hell yeah, I look forward to seeing it come together. Looks great so far. Yeah, I really wanted you to post this one. Oh my god. So this was a picture we saw in Shifty's stream yesterday. I love the line over the lip, and I love the way that you've done it. Like, it's such a little detail, but like the little rise dip where the lips are, but then you've got like the line continuing through it, and like the same like around the collarbones and stuff as well. I feel like you've done such a good job of having such big markings over all like the dips and grooves of the human body. It looks really, really good. The markings just look fantastic. I love it. I love this character so much. Oh my god, so pretty, so pretty. I did give him the way that I rig mouth, but I'm excited to see whatever he does with it. Hell yeah, you try. I love them. Also, I haven't seen the other picture. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just look so cool. They're so. Oh, okay. So that's quite far into their bodies then. Oh, that's really good. I love the little tassels at the end of the cape too. I love a good tassel. Love a good tassel. As a cosplayer, I love a good tassel. And a good high boot as well. Love a good high boot, love a good tassel. Big drip, very nice. Hell yeah. Share the skills, very important. Hell yeah. I love them. I love them. I already love them, but I still love them. Very hecking good. If we nip down to the knitting category now. Teresa! Oh my god. May the goes to sell at my fiance's best mate's craft store next month. Don't know how many I should make, but I'll try a few. I have 500 grams of white wool to use. Oh my god, they're so cute. Teresa! Oh, you knocked this out of the park. That's so cute. That's such a little happy smile. Oh my god. He even has little hands. He does. Oh, I love him. The little tiny hands and the frill at the bottom looks really good as well. They're very cute. They're very cute. I hope you enjoy making them because I imagine like they would be very popular. All the beans making VTubers make me want to make one too. I mean, why not, anime? You have the art skills to draw all the layers. It'd just be learning how to rig, which is always a steep learning curve, but like it is fun and it is enjoyable. Yeah, you can always draw out the layers and see how you go. Imagine the fun you can have. Yes, I love this. I love this, Teresa. It's hecking adorable. Put a little, you know what? We put all the ghost ones on there. All the ghost ones. Hell yeah. Very cute. Excuse me, if we go down to photography now. Oh, bunny! A rainbow. First of all, though, a very beautiful flower. Very pretty. Really lovely. A lovely vibrant red. We love a vibrant red. Vibrant red flower. Very beautiful. Then we have rainbow. Hell yeah. Almost double, but not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Or at least not on what I can see. It almost looks like there's a second one going from here, but that one's much more clear. The beautiful rainbow. Beautiful heckin' rainbow. Oh my god! Oh, what a cool wedding gown! Oh, that's so cool! Oh my god! Oh, I love the cut of that. I love the end of the sleeves as well. Oh, beautiful! Absolutely beautiful. Oh my god. Stunning. Yeah, I love it. I wish I'd worn it. Do you still own it? Because if you get like a dye, you got like find out what fabric it's made of. You could maybe make it for like something medieval instead. Like get like a red dye or something and wear it to a Ren fair. Because the cut of it obviously works really well as a wedding dress, but it could also work really well as like a traditional, like more traditional for a Ren fair kind of dress as well. Definitely options. Or like a deep green maybe. Like a foresty green. would go really, really well. You just need to work out what fabric it's made of so that you buy the right dye for it, but that's personally what I would do. Alright, whack that straight in with the dye, and then go flounce around the forest as a fairy for a bit, you know? Oh dear. Hardcore decided which OC to use? I bet. Oh, that's stunning though. That's stunning! Hell yeah, thank you for sharing, and the others as well, of course. Alright, best bit everyone, are you all ready? For we have had kangaroos? Wait, saw kangaroos on stream today? Just there? Just lying around? Oh my god. Jelly Big Brain, thank you. I like reusing things. Oh wait, we need to do a George shout out so that other people can go check out George, because George does be doing IRL streams. You want a tour around Australia? George be giving, wait, that's not the right one, is it? Sorry. We have this one. There we go. I was like IRL, there they are. I missed it too. How dare. Of course, I'm sure George has the VOD though, so we could definitely go back and watch it. But that's so cool. Just hanging out, being buff. Hell yeah. They look so cute as well. I like them a lot. Very cool. Fun IRL stream, many roos. All of the roos. See, we just don't have this here. That's why I like George's IRL streams. You get to see all the stuff that we don't have here. Like, just kangaroos. Just out and about. Hanging out. Oh my god. And I missed the art. Oh, you mean the archer? Wait, have we gone back to it? It's okay. We got one. We're just about finishing. It's just in time, Sloth. Ah, dear. Blacked out the background off stream, but who wants to watch that? Oh my god. Well done, Sloth. That is so well done. So well done. Oh my god, the background texture looks really, really good as well. It suits it very well. GG's, honestly. Your art has just been fantastic. Like, everything we've seen from you recently has just been, like, knocking the last one out of the water. Fucking really impressive. This looks fantastic. I'm assuming, are you making some prints out of these? That would be my assumption. I don't know that you are. But I feel like they'd go pretty well. I feel like they'd go pretty well if you did. Alright. Everything in the Discord right now, this is where we've got to, but I'm going to be having a quick break because I've been going for nearly 4 hours and it is time for me to have a little lunch break. And plus I had that. Wasn't a plan, but I could. I mean, especially with like the skull ones and stuff like that, there's definitely always a market for it. You don't get in to fight fish with those. No. Oh dear. You start setting an alarm, yeah. What's the plan? But I could grab that food. I have it right here in front of me, thankfully. So it's not too far to go. I will still be muting when I eat though, so you won't hear me. And I will nip to the loo initially just to get that out of the way. But if in the meantime, for anyone who's new here, well, we have a little break on stream. We also play some words on stream. I'll only be gone for like 10 minutes. It's a very quick break, just midway through the stream, so I can go a little bit longer. But yes, if anyone who does want to stick around and wants to keep playing and stuff like that, we have words on stream. Hell yeah. So this is really, really fun game. If you see a word, type it in. The first person to type it in gets the word. It is a team game. You're trying to get as many words as possible. Once you found a word, you will get padlocked for a minute, so you can't get a second one. And as time goes on, it gets more difficult. So you'll suddenly see like hidden letters and fake letters and all that. You'll get the vibe of it very quickly if you've never seen it before. Don't worry. But I will see if I can help at all with the first one. There you go. I can see a cage. So now I get cage. And George got exchange. GG's. Well done. Oh, bless you, Arty. You had it right. It's just the spelling. GG's. All right. I'm going to mute when I nip to the loop. Nice change. Going to nip looper real quick. Back in a bow. my god, did it give you a nightmare level 1? Hello, I am back. Jesus. Sometimes it's like that. It was like that yesterday. Nice notice, nice tone, nice icon, and nice. And nice note. Oh dear. It does sometimes be like that. Which is always weird though. It's always weird when they do it like really hard the first one. It feels like that should be a little later. Alright, I will mute while I eat. Nice scent. But good luck everyone. That felt like a more normal level 2, to be honest. I'm not sure what happened level 1, but that felt like there was a lot to get, but that felt more normal. GG's, well done on the skipping 3 levels. Let's have a look at the scores on the doors. Also, Crip, good morning, welcome on in. We had Basin leading that round, well done Basin. Overall, we got Jaws in lead, followed by Basin and then Sloth. Then we got Bunny, Arty, Crip, myself, and Clues. Afternoon, good morning. Well, yeah, afternoon technically. It's good morning while I'm live though, because I refuse to acknowledge the lack of productivity. It's still morning while I'm live, so I don't have to worry about losing my afternoon. Oh, I know what the long word is already. Good luck, everyone, for the speediness of getting it first. Oh dear, yeah, there they are. It's so hard. The time shall bend to my wheel, so that I don't have to worry about time leaving me. Nice Earl. All right, I will mute again while I'm eating the pizza, but good luck, everyone. It's always annoying when there's one left. No idea what that is. Something between A and E. That's the only thing we know. Oh dear. God. Who knows? Who knows? It belongs to the game. I have no idea what that one was. GG's though, getting everything else and skipping 3 levels. Very well done. GG's. Let's have a look at what we got this time. We had Arty in the lead that round. Well done, Arty. Overall, we have Jaws in the lead, followed by Basin and Sloth as our 1, 2, 3. Then we have Arty, Crip, Clues, Bunny, Throwdown, myself and Morgie. Morgie, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. All right. Next. Let's see. Okay, I will mute again. I'm slowly getting through my lunch. I'm just really concentrating because it's like these are quite kind of hard ones, honestly. none of us can spell omelette. We all spelled it wrong back to back. Well done us. GG's, we got there. Good omelette. Yeah, we get the two because we get the American spelling and the English spelling sometimes. Because I know the same happens with like colour and stuff. You'll have two. The long word will be colour spelt in the English way, and the short one will be colour spelt in the American way. It's very interesting. Also, well done Arty for leading that round. We now have George in the lead, followed by Arty, then Basin in our 1, 2, 3. Then we have Smiley, Lovey, Frodan, Clues, Crip, myself, and Morrigue. I'll have a lovely Lurk Sloth as well. Have a lovely, lovely one. I was trying to lead the name of a sloth because he got it first. Yeah, then none of the rest of us could spell it. Oh, I think I know what the long word is again. Good luck, everyone. Nice job. Oh my god, so speedy though. I'm gonna have to hurry up on my lunch. GG's. Well done Arty for leading that round. That's very speedy. Not so many words that time. Well done George for leading overall. Then we've got Arty, then Basin in our 1, 2, 3. Then we got Clues, Smiley, Lovey, Crip, Throwdown, myself, and Morrigue. GG's everyone. GG's. I think at this stage we're still 4 letters. Yeah, still 4 letters. Good luck everyone. Oh my god, save, save. Good tipsy at the end there, Jesus. Oh my god. Whew, whew. That was quite mean, game, to have to make us get that many. Can I ask what the song is? Well, you've been listening to is the Katamari Damacy OST. Katamari Damacy. So we have Clues in the lead that time, very well done. Overall, we now have Arty in the lead, followed by George and then Basin. Clues, you got 69, very nice, very nice. Then Crip, myself, Smiley, Bunny, Throwdown and Morrigue. Amazing OST, 100%, nice Clues, very nice. All right, 4 letters still, 4 letters, GG's, good luck everyone. done. Heckin' nice save. Gee, that was really hard, that one as well. Well done, Jordan, for leading that round. Well done, Bunny, for the save. Overall, we have Jordan lead, followed by Arty and Clues in 1, 2, 3. Then we have Basin, myself, Bunny, Crip, Smiley, Throwdown, and Morrigue. Yeah, they've been really hard today. Maybe they updated. And we got new ones? All right, good luck. 4 letters still, so good luck, everyone. That round back to back with the other one. What the heck, game? What the heck? Well done, everyone. GG's. Well done, Throwdown, for leading that round. Overall, we have Arty in the lead, followed by George, then Clues. Then we have Basin, myself, Bunny, Throwdown, Crip, Smiley, Tap, good morning, welcome on in, and then Morrigue. Jesus. The hardest level back to back. George, I feel like we had to swap in the first place, yeah. All right, 5-letter words only now. No more 4 letters. 5 letters only. Good luck, everyone. GG's, everyone. I have finished my food now. Of course, we will finish words. We'll see how far we get, especially since everyone's doing so well. It's been a rough round, but everyone's been doing good. Stent is a word. What the hell? Is it stent or is it stint? I know stint. I don't know stent, but I'm sure you're right. Oh, dear. Yeah, well done, everyone. This has been a rough round of words, but we've been pushing through. It's a medical item. Ah. Wonder why it's not on there. Also, ASMR. That was not such a good one. I did my best, but it wasn't the best. All right. GG's, we have Arty in the lead that round. Well done, Arty. And overall, we have Arty in the lead, followed by George and Clues in our 1, 2, 3. Then we have Basin, myself, Throwdown, Crip, Lovey, Smiley, Turp, and Morrigue. ASMR was attempted. I tried it. Blood orange again? Yeah, because we have a whole thing of them. So I got a few. Well done, everyone. All right. Once again, it'll be 5 letters only. Let's see if we... I don't have to actually... what do you call it? I don't have to hide myself. Oh, trice. Nice trice. Trice is on the board. I'll try truce for you, though. Clue's got cures. Nice cures. No, wait. Clue's got truce, not cures. Clue's got truce, I think. Nice truce. I'm gonna try cutie. I'm gonna try cutie. Nice. You got curie and I got cutie, so cutie and curie are on there. Ah. Oh, cruet. Nice cruet. Cuter is on the board. Nice cuter.
Delicious.
All right. Oh God. Is Zed real? There's no way, right? There's no way the Zed would be real. Recut? Zector. Please no, please not the Zed. Alright, well it'll tell us in a minute what was fake and what was hidden. Zed was fake, which I kind of hoped. P is hidden. Oh. Okay. I have pewter? Picture, nice picture. Tripe, nice tripe. Maybe I can take price. Yeah, there's price. Ah! Although we have ended on 69, which is very nice. If we're gonna go out, we go out with 69. GG's everyone. Honestly, rough level of words, but we did get 69, which I can't complain about. Alright, let's have a look at those final scores on the doors. For that last one, well done Arty for leading the pack, and overall our final top 3 was Arty in first place, George in second, and Clues in third. Well done you 3. Then it was myself, Basin, Throwdown, Throwdown and Crip actually tied. Then Bunny, Smiley, Tub, and Morrigue. Well done everyone. Well heckin' done. GG's. GG's all around. Alright, 2 seconds. Let me just make sure I haven't got food all out of my mouth. As is often the case. No, it's all fine. We're all good. We're all good. All right. Let us get back over here. Hello. Hello. We're back. Welcome back in, everyone. What are we doing for time? I'll pop it at 2 hours, because then we'll do 6 hours. I'm a bit hesitant to go too much longer right now, because my eyes really hurt after stream yesterday, so I think 6 hours is probably a safe amount, and I probably won't go too much longer. Hello. Hello, Basin. Welcome on in. How goes it? How goes it? I think... Let me just make sure everything else is going well. Yep, that's good, that's good. I think we'll try for another 2 hours, see how we're doing then, and then if we want to keep going, we can. We don't have to stop then. But if our eyes are starting to get tired, then I haven't gone too long that I start to hurt myself. Plans. For anyone who is just popping in as well, we are doing a big thank you piece for all the people that raided us during the last month of our partner push. We have a list. It's in the Discord if you want to read it properly, because I've been crossing the names out. But we have a list here of all the people that raided us during our partner push, and we are turning them all into goblins. Some of them have been shaded, some of them haven't. You can kind of tell the difference between a flat color goblin and a shaded goblin. But yes, we're going to be going through and doing them all properly shaded and pretty and everything like that. Right now, though, on the stream, we're just getting their base colors in and working through those one at a time. The next one is Katten. Katten we've actually made stuff for before, because they raided us before, earlier in the partner push, where we were doing the emote still. So I actually have references for how I've done Katten previously, which is quite nice. That being said, I will get them up on stream. We've been trying to shout everyone out who's been helping us, just so we get, if you want to go follow these people, you can. Katten. And then it's like K-V-A-A. There it is. Katten Vad, that's what it was. Katten Vad, yes. A very sweet bean who does digital art and crochet and all that good stuff. Let me grab their name spelt correctly so that I don't mess it up. Glenn, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've been slowly but surely making our way through this. Needle Bobbin Goblin. We do have, we've got so many. It's going to be like Where's Wally is the vibe. Where's Wally is the vibe. A lot of people do have like their ones that are claimed, like we have Coffee's claim this one, Ramen Bucket, Luddy Bunny, Ver and Clan at the top there, then Morrigue. So they've claimed them, but I need to go through and draw everyone, and then I need to go in and add all the highlights and shading, because once again, they do look quite different when they've been highlighted and shaded versus like just the flat colors. Like these two in the same scene, or even just like these two in the same scene, the vibes are quite different, but it's okay. We'll spend our time on it. It's worth it. There we go. And so yeah, we're trying to do like a bit of a thank you to everyone who did support us, because although raid views do not count when it comes to partner pushing, the kind of vibes you get from people raiding you constantly, like the support you get from it, like it kind of helps, because it's quite tiring. Pushing a partner is quite an intense process, so we're making this piece to basically just thank everyone. Now, Katten has not been placed here before, so we could have them anywhere, and I am kind of tempted to have this one as Katten, because Katten is kind of like spooky, dark kind of vibes, and I feel like crawling out from underneath the pier might actually be a vibe for them. So I'm tempted by this one. Other ones would be maybe the one in the cave for similar reasons. I think between the two, I think I vibe with this one the most. I think this one's really fun. I'm good. Had an appointment that went well. Hey, nice. And I've been knitting on a new shawl. Oh, lovely. Lovely stuff. That sounds heckin' great. I'm glad. I'm glad the appointment went really, really well. Oh, I did as well. I'm glad to hear it. I hate going for any kind of appointment, honestly. Appointments, very spooky. Very spooky. All right. Me. I'm gonna be the one, the gremlin behind the rock. But yes, I think this one could be a good option for Katten. So let's pop that in there. If people are around and they are on the list, they can choose for themselves, of course. But if people aren't on, we'll do our best to pick one that feels like it fits the vibes. And I feel like this one fits the vibes of Katten. Just like little darkness creature coming out from underneath the pier. Yes. Oh dear. Heckin' good stuff. Good stuff. We're starting to get to it as well. The other thing is, if I draw your one off stream, I do the shout out in the Discord instead, which is why we had like back-to-back shout outs in the Discord, like in the live stream chat where we were just shouting people, not live stream chat, in the general chat with links and stuff. So if I do your art off stream, you will still get a shout out. It will just be off stream, so in the Discord instead. But it will be permanently there rather than the ones on stream which disappear in a few chats. Yeah, so positive, negative. We're doing our best to highlight everyone as much as possible, and then afterwards we can share it with everyone. All right, should we start a new one? Should we start another one? A new little goblin friend? Just again doing the basic line art and all that kind of good stuff, and then I can do the shading and the highlights, the slightly more boring bits off stream. I think it's called rendering, and I could be wrong, but I think people call it rendering, like when you do like all the extra bits and take it from like a very flat goblin to like a goblin with details. I think that they call it rendering. Oh dear. I'm not really massive into the digital art community. Well, I think that I like watching digital artists. I watch quite a few. I just don't really do as much digital art myself. Okay, let's have like a nice big eye on this side. And then we can kind of do the same thing that we did with Feathered, where it's like kind of a questioning sort of look, where it's like, why is there so much sun out here? Excuse me? I don't remember asking for sun. Like, what the heck? There you go, get that like there. Something like that. A little like, what the heck? Why is so sunny? Why? Maybe even slightly cross-eyed. Yeah, it kind of looks like they've hit their head on the pier, actually. Oh my god, it's kind of giving, ow? Excuse me? I've hit my head on the pier? Oh well. It's a similar vibe, for sure, for sure. Come back from work? I hope work was good today. Welcome on in. We're still doing our goblins. I thought goblins swim in the moonlight. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. These ones are going to be swimming in the sunset. We're going to go, which is why like when I've coloured them in like Ophi, we go for very like sunsetty, highlighty and shading colours. The shading's all in purple. The highlights are a mixture of pinks and yellows. So that we have like the very strong yellow highlight and then slightly more subtle pink highlight. So that we have like that kind of sunsetty vibe before we do it. Work was mid. Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. No one likes mid-work. Ugh. Oh, shoot. I forgot they're all attached to each other now. Can't be doing that. One at a time. There you go. Yeah. Get that more over there. So they're a little bit more looking to the side. I like that. I like that. We're doing Katten right now. Katten we've done stuff for before. Yes. We're doing a slightly different version of this one because the goblins in this one are all going to be following like the rules we've kind of made for ourselves for goblins, which is that they're all going to be green basically. All of our goblins are at least some shade of green. All right, but we will be taking those kind of like big swells that we've done here and having those in because I think they look really cute and I like them a lot. So let's get that under here. Katten as well, yeah, someone who raided us many, many times during the partner push. Not just during the most recent month, which is why they're in this one, but also like many times during the earlier days of the partner push. So a very sweet bean. Definitely do send them some love if you've not met them before. They're very sweet. They've been incredibly supportive. And I'm a big believer that without the like verbal and physical support, like partner pushes are much harder because of like the toll they take. You know, I think I was rejected 7 or 8 times in my partner push. So like quite a few times, and I hit all the requirements and stuff, but I was still, you know, rejected because of one thing or the other. So like having people pop by and like be really sweet and communities like cheer you on and all that kind of stuff, it makes a much bigger difference than maybe people realize it does, because without that, it's like you're constantly just saying rejection emails and stuff, which makes it quite hard. Oh dear. Like, it's a part of the process, and I think everyone will tell you that, like, with partner pushing, like, part of the process is that you will be rejected over and over again. But, like, it's still kind of like, every time. Oh dear. I was up early. Wifey was doing a 2 a.m. till 4 a.m. call. Oh my god, yeah, head empty. Jesus, I don't blame you. That is a late call. Very late. Oh dear. So of course, time to argue code. Oh yeah, like when your head is empty, what better time to be like, let me try coding. God. Oh dear. Hugh talked about Catten. Oh no, the timer didn't get started. Sorry, my bad. Catten, I could do them another shout out if you like. There you go. Oh, Australia. That makes sense actually, yeah. Whenever we have stuff, we're the same for Boobtober stuff, because the charity stuff we do is for BCRF, which is based in America. Not quite as bad as Australia for time zones, I will say, but like, yeah, there are times when I'm like on call with my sister and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I need to leave call real quick. I have to just take a call for like Boobtober stuff, and it's like 10 p.m. Like, yeah, this is kind of when we deal with it on this side of things. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to go take a 10 p.m. phone call where I need to act like I understand what's going on, and I am definitely not tired. Definitely with it. Fear not. I know what we're talking about. No, we're fine. They're definitely not quite as bad as Australia though, because Australia is very early in the morning, whereas I'd say America is just mainly late at night, which is not quite so bad, because at least I haven't gone to bed. And there's a problem with this. I keep filling up my streamer coffees, and I only have 24 hours in a day. Oh, there's so many good ones. There's so many good streamers. Like, what can I say? I do follow a lot of streamers, to be fair, but then I spend a lot of time on Twitch, so it makes sense. It makes sense. Of course I follow a lot of streamers. I'm here all the time. And people to be watching, you know? Okay. That's kind of a cute face, actually. Just kind of like, Oh, what's going on? What the heck? Why that there? What's going on here? Go. Very cute. Very cute. There's a ridiculous bit of code too. I'm remapping some fans to the server room to the server because they're too damn large to set in my personal office rack. But it's a HP server, so it yells at me if anything isn't general parts. It's like, how dare you not feed me the best of the best? It's 2 a.m. for me, yeah. I would love to see you get 9 to 5 average viewers since you're an artist streamer. Thank you for your understanding, or something like that. Well, at the beginning, so we've had a few. I don't remember all of them because a lot of them were very similar. I could probably find them though. At the beginning, it was the first time we applied, I hit 75 and then I went back down to 73. So even though I'd unlocked partner, I was averaging 73 on the day of application. So the first time I got denied was because I was averaging 73, not 75. Because they only ever give you one reason each time. You'll get like one reason why you didn't get it. So that was the first one. Then when I applied, actually, I could probably tell you some of this. You know, I'm pretty open to just explaining stuff at this point because, like, whatever. 2 seconds. Let me get my overview from, I think June is the earliest one I can see. So July, I think it would have been May would have been when I was averaging 73. So during May I applied and it was like, you're like 2 off, so like no good, no go. So that was that. Then in June I averaged in June, I averaged 92 viewers, and I applied then, so I was well above, but they said that I'd only averaged for 1 month, and I needed 3 months of averaging that, and then I apply. And then the next month was July. I averaged 76 in July, so I had 2 months, but then at that point they changed it so that it was 2 months before, so instead of having to do 3 months in the one, then it was 2 months in the one, so then when I applied, it was like, you need 1 more month. And so then I had August where I actually only averaged 71. However, because I applied this month at like, if I go to, I think it was like the 9th to the 9th maybe? Or like the 9th to the 9th
or something like that. It was like in the middle of the month. The middle of the month when I applied, I averaged 80 something, basically. So it was like a little different. So when I applied, I was averaging in the 80s, but by now I'm averaging in the 70s. But it doesn't matter, because when I applied on the day of application, I hit above. And so at that point, I'd hit 3 months and then I got it. But you can apply every like 3 or 2 weeks. So even though I'm doing it month at a time, there were like 2 applications a month, basically. And giving you the basic rundown, there are definitely other things in there. But yes, I never had, luckily, that my raid viewage was too high, which is what I was kind of expecting. Kind of look like Tim the Toolman Taylor. Yeah, kind of. 214. Yeah, only missing 2. 3 p.m. I need to sleep. Oh, if you need to get some Z's. I know it's like in the afternoon, but if you need to, go ahead. Good old regulation shifts, yeah. Sleep is for the mentally stable. I mean, you're kind of right. Too many raiders is a reason. Yeah. So like when you get your percentages, sorry, I'll go back into it and then I'll get the exact words because my wording is not good. Okay, so when you get your percentages, you have your host/raid viewers as something that you can view. For an example, if I put in the last 30 days, my host raid viewership is at 16.33%. So if that's too high, because that's the bit which is not getting counted as your regular viewers. So for instance, as an example, if you were averaging 100 viewers, and that's great because you're averaging 100, that's over 75. But if you have a 40% raid viewership, then you're actually only averaging 60. And that's below what you need, if that makes sense. So having a high raid viewership takes away from the total that you see, so you can kind of get an idea of how much you're actually. So if you hit 75 on the dot, which is fantastic, well done, you'd think that you can apply for partner. But then if you have like a really high raid viewership, they might not count it. I think having some raid viewership is normal, and I don't know what that level is because I didn't get called out for it, and I have like a 16% pretty consistently, and I've never been called out by that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there probably is a level where if you go over that, that will be the one, because I've definitely seen other people doing partner push be told that their raid viewership average is too high, and that's why they're not hitting partner. So it's tricky. It's tricky because it's very much person to person. And again, I normally do actually have quite a high raid viewership as a common one. I would say I have about 16% is pretty common for me. Yeah. Sleep is for everyone. Mentally stable have a regular sleep schedule. That is also true. Host is basically obsolete now. Yeah, unfortunately it kind of is. Yeah. You know, those raid views to repeat views for organic growth. Yeah, they want to make sure that you're not just going to suddenly drop off afterwards. I do wonder if they still can't raid view and then click through to refresh. So some people say that works. Some people say it doesn't. I'll be honest. I am of the opinion. Okay, excuse me while I have a really controversial opinion here. I don't think I really care. And I know that's going to sound really weird as someone who was trying to do a partner push, and I kind of felt that way the whole way through my partner push. If people do refresh and do that, it's really sweet of them, and I actually really appreciate it. That's very heckin' kind of you, and I appreciate the support that you've like given the stream by trying to do that. But at the end of the day, for me at least, raiding is like something people do that I guess it just really boosts your morale more than anything. At least that's been my experience with it. It's just like, it's really sweet, and I really appreciate people do that, but like if you don't, that's absolutely fine. There's the fact that somebody raided us in the first place is like a huge morale boost, and I think because partner pushes, bear in mind at this stage, right, with the rule that they've got in place right now, the minimum partner push you're planning to do is going to be 3 months, right? 3 months of pretty much consistent work. I streamed 120 hours in a month as like my standard for like my partner push. That is a lot of stuff, like not including all the other stuff we've been having going on and everything, and the fact that I was also planning my wedding and Boobtober and everything else that we've had going on, and also streaming 120 hours. Like, you know, that is quite intense. There's a lot of things, and that means for me as well, as a kind of streamer that I am, it meant that I was speaking for 120 hours straight last month, which is like a really long time to be speaking, because I don't take breaks in talking. I talk the whole way through my stream, right? And that's how I stream. That's how I've always streamed. That's how I enjoy streaming. But it's physically quite taxing to do that, and it's like mentally quite tiring. And I think just the fact that people would like support with raiding and shouting us out, it means a lot, which is why I'm doing this in the first place, why I'm doing this whole piece in the first place, because it does mean a lot, and I want people to know that it meant a lot to me that people went out of their way to do that, right? But yeah,
not most people probably don't refresh when they come into a stream, so I think it's just fair to say, like, if you get a big raid, it doesn't necessarily count, but it is still like a really big morale thing, as far as like, yeah, when people raid into you and say that they want to see you as a partner or they want to support, like, even if they're not raiding into you, even if it's just people like popping by to stream and being like, yeah, I really, really hope you get it, I'd love to see you as a partner, I'd love to see you doing that, that'd be really cool, best of heck and luck. Even stuff like that is really, really supportive, and I think that support goes a lot further than maybe people think it does, because it is very tiring to stream 120 hours in a month, especially when you have other things going on. And again, like, you know, in the middle of planning our wedding and getting all of that done, in the middle of doing a few other bits and bobs, Boobtober planning was going on the whole time we were doing partner pushing, so it's like, my days have been very long, and it was also at the time that we got like a lot of bad health news and other bits and bobs and all that kind of stuff to deal with. So yeah, no, it definitely went a really long way, and I want people to know that. Doesn't cost me much. Yeah, that's very sweet of you. I think scandalous. I know, right? Very scandalous. I'm a very scandalous streamer. Dear. More based on how they get into it rather than refresh or click through. Difference between discoverability, queue tags, follow, and raid viewers. Yeah, either way, it's a lot of metrics it can be measuring. It's always been a pleasure. No, it's been lovely to have you as well. You've supported us the whole way through the push, and I really appreciate it. A lot of things they can track measure, and I bet that it's evolved and will evolve over the time. How you stream. That's how you're in general. I was nightmare room in the back from the kitchen, yeah. There are several people, Crip, that still think that I put this on for stream, and they're like, oh, I bet after stream Jelly's just really quiet and has a nice relax, and it's like, you have no idea. Oh dear, that's just what. Yeah, Crip has lived with Shiny before, Shiny being my fiance, so I spent a lot of time at their house for a year. Very, very chatty. I don't stop. It never stops. You think it stops after stream? Oh, absolutely not. We're still talking. Oh dear. I go to sleep and I keep talking. It just never stops. You think I'm a nightmare just while I'm live? Oh, I'm so sorry to break this to you, but it's constant. Can only do so much in a day, for sure. I definitely was feeling that a lot during the partner push. Like, I wish I could do more in a day, and I just don't have the time. Yeah, so, you know, every time somebody rated it, it did have a really, really positive impact, and I think that's important. It is important to mention, because, yeah, people don't necessarily always just know the positive impact they have, and that's why I wanted to make them a big piece of art. It's really nice and safe. Like, I'm glad. It's lovely to see everyone's art, honestly. It's one of my favorite bits of streams is seeing everybody's art. Jelly, very authentic, yeah, in the most nightmarish way. Is Jelly a sleep talker? I'm a sleep mumble rapper. It's actually very impressive. No, I don't I don't talk words, but I will just sit next to you and be like, I've done that many a time. It's very confusing, because the first time people hear it, they all just assume that I'm like, why are you doing that? Can you stop? It's like 3 a.m. Can you stop? Like, can you stop just going It's like, no. The other thing I do, which is not quite the same, I sleep with my eyes open sometimes. And I feel it the next day. I feel it in my eyeballs where I'm like, oh my god, did I not close my eyes last night? So there is always the future possibility of just seeing me with my eyes wide open being like, Oh dear. But not too often, thankfully. I normally only do sleep things if I'm A, not very well, or if I'm sleeping somewhere like I'm unfamiliar with. Like, it happens a lot more if I'm staying over someone else's house than if it's like in my own home. Then it doesn't happen as much. Yeah, but like if I'm around someone else's, then it can happen, definitely. Oh dear. A full-on conversation with something I not remember. So memory's probably not the best. You said, like I said, the more I hear, the weirder that it gets. I think I'm just a very regular human being. I think most humans have like a few weird things, bits and bobs they do. It's just like, I'm not particularly shy about mentioning it. But listen, if people aren't mentioning that they do weird human things, they do weird human things. All humans do weird human things. I'm just pretty open about the weird human things that I do. Doesn't mean that I do more or less than other people. You just hear about it. Ah, dear. There we go, get that in there. Oh, I do need to do eyebrows, actually. We'll do that while I remember, because otherwise I never remember eyebrows. There we go. Plus, it's kind of like a nice simple one just in there. And I think on this side, you probably wouldn't even see it. It probably would be about there though. If I had to guess. There we go. That very well could be. Yeah, all the weird human things. I'm just not so shy about it. Whatever. Oh, wow! Where we go? Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry, sometimes I click a shortcut and I still don't know what that shortcut is, but sometimes I click a shortcut and it just flings me across my canvas and I still don't know what it is, but it shocks me every time. Maybe they wonder what weird things that I do. Well, you might not know. I feel like there's a lot of weird things that I do that I haven't necessarily known that are weird until somebody else has pointed it out to me. It's like, that's a weird thing, and it's like, is it? Is it? I was completely unaware. I thought that was normal. I thought everyone did that. But then you talk to other people, like definitely that's happened through Twitch a few times, where like you'll just be having like the most chill conversation and someone will say something and you're like, wait, is that not normal? Is that a normal thing to do? I've always done that. Yeah, it's interesting, it's interesting. I'm sure some things are more normal in some places than others as well, but yeah, no, definitely the learning curve of Twitch, there's been many a time where someone's like mentioned, oh, there's this really weird thing that someone does, and I'm like, wait a minute, I do that weird thing. Is that weird? I've always done that. How long has that been weird for? You know, that kind of vibe? Yeah, you definitely get called out on stuff a lot more than you expected. Oh dear. Not everyone whistles through their eyes. Honestly, I could do with whistling through my eyes right now because I felt like there's been something slightly stuck in my eye most of the stream. And I'm kind of just being very brave and pretending it's not happening, but like I definitely feel it. Like most of the stream it's just been like, there's something in my eye and I feel it and it's annoying me. But I'm live on stream and I can't just start picking at my eye. That's gonna be upsetting for anyone coming in for the first time. But like I do be feeling it. It's not, and it's definitely not comfortable. Oh, there we go, get that in there. I've also realized I've not been filling in people's eyeballs, but that's okay. We'll live, we'll live. Actually, I say we'll live. I could actually just fix that right now. There is literally nothing stopping me. I could fix it. Actually, does anyone have their eyes? Wait, have I not done anyone with their eyes open today? Oh, well, that would explain it then. None of them have their eyes open. I did think that I had too many with their eyes open. Dom, good morning, morning, more or less. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I never thought it was neurotypical. Excuse me. Sounds like 20. Nothing to compare that you wouldn't know. Exactly. Like if you don't realize that something's not normal, then like why would you ever question it? It's like it's always been your normal. Yeah, moving out of like the house for the first time was definitely a big one of that. Of like, is this not normal? Am I the weird one? Am I not normal? Oh no. Yeah, like when you get housemates for the first time and you realize all of you have very different normals, and it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All this time I thought I was normal. And now you're telling me this isn't normal? What the heck's that about? What the heck? How dare? Gotta get the jumper. Oh, I see. Shoot. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. I can fill that in. I can fill that in. I have done that to myself. And there we go. I didn't put the ocean in. Kind of important. There we go. Nice. I forget that that's a thing I need to do, but it's okay. We get there. I'm alive, better for worse, waiting for the fire. Oh, you got fireworks this evening? Oh, I hope you enjoy your fireworks. I hope you have a good time with it. There we go. Then get like a dark grey in here. Darker than that, because we have grey in the hair. A very dark grey. There we go. Fake black. There we are. Because I got black outline, so I don't want to use actual black. Nice. Hell yeah. There's Catton. At least a base for Catton is in. Again, we're going to have to do a lot more detail on them, but that's okay. I moved right in with my autistic ADHD husband and I didn't realise it for a while. There's already an air show in the morning that I completely forgot about. Oh my god, it must be really loud near you then. Jesus, Dom. Well, I hope you get some good sleep at some point. It sounds like it's going to be really loud near you. You know what's a weird one? Wait, sorry, I choked on my drink for a second because I was like, oh, I thought of a thing. A little sip to prevent choking. So this is gonna be like a difficult one, maybe, unless you're doing it right now. When you eat with a fork, if you eat with a fork, I'm sure there's some people here that don't use forks, but if you eat with a fork, do you bite the food off the fork, or do you use your mouth and lips? How do you remove the food from the fork?
because I didn't realize the way that I did it was different until I lived with my housemates and they all hated it. I was like, well, what have I done that's unusual? Because I bite mine off, and that means you hear the noise of my teeth scraping against the fork sometimes when I'm eating, which I think is a sound that really puts people on edge. And I didn't realize, because I've always done it, because my family bite our forks. I don't know what to tell you. We bite fork. And so, yeah, when they moved in with housemates for the first time, we were eating together and I was like eating normally, a couple of them were looking at me like I'd gone insane, and I was like, what? And they're like, do you bite your fork? And it's like, yeah, to get the food off it, I bite it. Like, what of it? And I didn't realize that was an unusual one until I was a little older. Because I like all my family bite our forks. Like, what have I meant to do? That's what I've grown up with. I thought that was normal. I cannot comfortably remove food from a fork with my lips. I hate that. No, I use my teeth. I was yelled at growing up for biting my fork. Yeah, like, but in my family, everyone does it, so it was never really considered a weird thing until you move out, and then people are like, why do you do that? Why do you do that? Why are you biting your fork? I still do it though. I'm sorry. At my wedding meal, I can't wait to like ding 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 and then just bite food with a fork constantly. Oh dear, you must listen to me biting my food with a fork. Teeth in the fork occasionally or lipping it depending on the food. Fair enough, fair enough. Forks are such an alien concept. In secondary schools we were only given spoons, even if it was fried chicken, it just took us spoons. So you'd have to eat chips with like a spoon? Oh, that must have been so annoying. Oh dear. I use my teeth too, but I don't bite the fork, just gently escape. I've never heard of it being abnormal. I never heard of it until, well, moving out and living with a group of people that don't do that. And again, it doesn't make a noise very often, but every now and again, yeah, when I'm biting it, you can hear like a little kind of noise. And people would like look at me like, you biting your fork? And I was like, yeah, leave me alone. I wish to consume the food. Oh dear. That was one. I've thought of one thing that people have called me out for being weird. Oh dear. Alright, Clues is next on the list. Clues has already chosen where they want to be. They want to be staring disapprovingly at Arty. So we're going to be moving Clues' names just up to there so that we can have them staring disapprovingly at Arty there. Oh dear. I'm with Zin on this, so like a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Maybe they're the abnormal ones. Maybe they are. Yeah, you know what? You're damn right. Maybe they are. That's something I never even thought about how I go about it. I know it's a weird one, right? Because it's like I know it's I've had that whole discussion of like how I eat with a fork, but like I understand also that it's like a very weird specific one. And unless you are actively eating right now, it might be a little difficult to imagine how you eat with a fork or not. Because like, why would you just know off the top of your head? Like there's no reason that you would know. Okay. I'm going to say, we have done stuff for Clues before, which there is like a little dumpling stuff that we've done for Clues before, which I'd like to kind of incorporate, because they've been doing so much dumpling stuff on their streams. But I also kind of just like the vibes of like their setup and everything there. I will also get them a shout out because you guys need to see what I'm seeing. There we go. There we go. We need, there we are. Sorry, I need to do a shout out, but I'm like in the wrong place completely. There you go, get the Clues shout out so you know who we are talking about. Yay, I'll DM a photo if there's not much to go on. No, it's okay, I have plans. We're gonna get dumpling as a vibe. Like not the cat, but as the dumpling, the food, because you're made dumpling. And then I think, I kind of like, you've got like a very crafty vibe. You've kind of almost got like a cross-stitchy kind of vibe because of the background stuff that you've got. So we might give you like a really big jumper. Like a really big jumper with like cross-stitch details on it. So that we have maybe your head tied up in a dumpling, but then the jumper like a bit more crafty. I think that's the vibe I'm going with what I can see from your stream. Joe, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How you doing? Does that mean no one has a favorite spoon? I used to have favorite teaspoon at my grandparents' house, but my spoons I don't have a favorite of at the moment. I don't have a favorite with mine. Mine are whatever. Ah, dear. Do you have a favourite fork? I know one of a kind. See, I have them again with my family, but I don't have them in my own house. Long memories. Don't have any other spoons to feel disenfranchised. That's very fair, very fair. My favourite spoon is a bit of spoon, good shape and not metal. Very fair.
I end up biting my tongue if I bite my fork. I do bite my tongue a lot, I will say. I also do talk a lot, and I wonder if that has an effect on it. But yeah, I do bite my tongue a lot. And I often, when I bite my tongue, it's the bit right at the back where, like, I don't know how to describe it, but when you bite onto it, it almost gives you that kind of like sicky feeling from biting it because it's so far back in your mouth where it's like, like it gives a really weird kind of pain from being right at the back. I bite there quite often. It's very uncomfortable. Testing it now as I'm eating my lunch thing. It's like, how am I eating with this fork? Steal them! Hell yeah, steal the spoons. Good Tuesday and Wednesday to me. Oh, bless you. Remember the great moment of spice positivity? I'm looking forward to influencing others as possible way. My wish is a way that you can do. Ah, hell yeah. No, I'm doing good. We've done a few more. We've been going quite slowly, to be fair, Autumn, but like I've been enjoying the ride. So slowly but surely we're filling in the Where's Wally. We've also done some tests with the rendering so that, you know, when they start, they're like completely flat colors, kind of like these two. But then once we finish with them, they end up looking a little bit more sunsetty. So I've been doing a few experiments with some of them with their colors to make sure they look like they're part of the same scene, and I'm actually pretty happy with how it's looking, because when they're all flats it can look quite overwhelming since there's so many different colors, but once they've all been shaded and highlighted and all that, I think they are actually all going to blend together really, really nicely, so that's given me a little bit of extra confidence. You mean you bite your tongue from the back and you gain gag reflex? No, it doesn't make me gag, it just makes me feel uncomfortable. The perfect way to eat with forks is to take two of them and use the handles as chopsticks. Hell yeah, Dom. I eat with a dessert fork because, yeah, no, you're right. We have dessert spoons for that same reason, Annette. I like a dessert spoon for things like soup because a regular spoon fits me like a tiny slurp of soup, and I want a lot more soup than that. So dessert soup, we don't do dessert forks, but dessert spoons we do, and for soup specifically. I wish for more soup. But I know as I feel like I hit my head, like the body just doesn't know something bad has happened. I'm not doing so. Oh, Sadie came down with the comic. Oh God, due to the weather changes, I've been resting and staying hydrated. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. That's no fun. I hope your nose unblocks with post haste because that's unfortunate. My fave fork is red, big, and plastic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how things are going. Again, where we've not done any of the shading and highlighting, it is quite overwhelming because there's so many colors. But once we do all the shading and highlighting, I'm pretty confident with how it's going to go. And yeah, we're just about to work on clues. Who very sweet bean, rated us doing our partner push, and we're going to have them looking disapprovingly at Arty. We're going for disapproving clues vibes. Let's get that here. I'm going to make their head into a dumpling. My testing shows I use my lips and stop the biting action. That's fair. That's fair and sensible, honestly. So it's back. No, you're fine. We've just been talking about how do you eat food off of a fork. How do you eat your fork food? How do you remove the food from the fork into your mouth? Oh, you know another one that I've realized as an adult, having made friends, that is apparently not normal, but I actually feel kind of bad for people that didn't have this childhood, so like it's like not the same. It's not the same. People that didn't get to chew on Polly Pocket clothing. My heart goes out to you. That's rough. That's really rough, that is. You didn't get to chew on Polly Pocket clothing growing up? I'm so sorry. Because that is like a staple part of my childhood, was chewing on the Polly Pocket clothing. And if you think that sounds weird, if you've never done it, I challenge you. Chew on the don't eat the Polly Pocket clothing. Don't swallow it. It's not for food. It's not for eating. But give it a good chew and you will see what I mean. It is the perfect chewing consistency. It is great. Depends on the food. That's very fair. Honestly, a very fair and measured answer. Oh dear. We need like little boxes for clues, because clues is like... There they are. Just disappointed. Is that where Arty is, actually? Yes, it is. Were you not fed? I was fed. Ariel was the best. I still don't even know what that is. Children had an oral fixation that didn't turn into depressed adults with some form of oral fixation of dependent on texture feedback. Really? Wait, what? Didn't have a childhood. Yes, sorry. No, sorry. I was like, wait a minute. Have I been psychologied? No way! I just thought it was good on the mouthfeel.
I would still chew it now. If I had a Polly Pocket, I'd start chewing it so much. Oh my god.
It's so good. But yeah, if you haven't had the experience of chewing on a Polly Pocket clothing, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. It is a essential part. It was an essential part of my like building character as a child, was chewing on my Polly Pocket clothing. And yeah. It's really good. It does sound weird, I realize. I met up with a couple of friends a few weeks ago, and we had this conversation in a Wagamama's where I was like, hey, you know that feeling of like when you've chewed a Polly Pocket and everyone looked at me like I'd gone insane, and it's like, wait a minute, am I the only person at this table that's chewed on a Polly Pocket clothing? How has that happened? How has it happened that I am the only person here who has had this core experience? That is chewing on a Polly Pocket. Not gonna be, there's a good texture. It has a great texture. Fondant, fondant's alright. I don't mind it. It's just, it's too sweet for me because I just can't do it. If it was like plain, I'd probably like it a lot more because then it'd just be like Play-Doh. But like, yeah, when it's sweet, I can't be doing it. I have to be careful because a lot of things like I can't chew the wrong thing. I get stabbed and poisoned. Yeah, I'll be honest. Most of the things on my desk are very fabricy, so I wouldn't want to chew them anyway. Lego tires. Lego tires! Good alternative. Actually, I stand by that one. That's a good one. Oh god, don't eat your PCBs. Pig Ariel just my fave. Can't believe I remember that. It's a core memory. It's like chewing on the Polly Pocket clothing. Or like the Ariel clothing or the rubbery clothing. It's core, it makes core memories, it does. That's why I was so surprised when I realized that not everyone had those. Like, not everyone has had the experience of chewing on a Polly Pocket. It's like, what? Really? How have so many people gone through life without chewing on a Polly Pocket? I don't understand. Madness. Madness. But to be honest, like, fair enough. I mostly just feel bad, because I'm like, you know what? You deserve to chew on a Polly Pocket. Everyone deserves to chew on a Polly Pocket. Not to eat the Polly Pocket, to be clear, because that was another misunderstanding I had with some friends. Not to eat it, you're not meant to swallow it, but like just to, you know, experience the chewy texture. You could probably also really overcook squid or something, and I feel like it would give you a similar result. Really, really chewy. Yeah. And we need to put the little, like, you are a dumpling. There you go. Yeah. Ginger squid, good Polly Pockets were tasty. Yeah, they were. Hell yeah. I don't remember what I was chewing when I was small. That's the only one I, like, vividly remember. The rest of it, don't chew the glitter ones. Yeah, probably not the glitter ones. The neurodivergence is strong today. We must chew the Polly Pockets. Also, well-cooked squid octopus gives you that mouthfeel while still being digestible. Yeah. Yeah. I see there's many things I've looked to as an adult to replicate that same feeling. Like beef jerky, other jerky, the vegetable beef jerky. And none of it's quite right. None of it just hits that point of like, ah yes, the Polly Pocket clothing texture, I love that. That's my favourite. Oh dear. I was like, hello. I worry about you sometimes. He looks like Bob. He kind of does. Oh, wait. I don't think they're meant to be a he though. Wait, what is Clue's gender? 2 seconds. I should remember this kind of thing, but I never remember how people identify, and I try my best. How does Clue's identify? Just so I make sure. Oh, dumpling. I'm not sure, so I'll default to they. Whenever I'm unsure, we default to they. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, why am I so far behind? Clue's confirmation. I always default to they if I'm not sure, because then it's a safe. I should ask more often, but I'm terrible for remembering. Where's the Care Bears? Also, thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. I'm now realizing a lot of my food preferences are my childhood oral fixations. Oh dear, yeah. A vibe. A vibe. Sweet. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope the rest of the stream went well yesterday. But yeah, we were doing goblins yesterday. So then we were like, Jelly does goblins. I was like, hell yeah, I do. We are doing a huge goblin piece right now. I hope you're doing well. Oh, well, yeah, what pronouns do you use? So I realized I don't actually know exactly what pronouns you use, and I was like, I don't want to accidentally mess up, and I nearly did, potentially. He, him, any. Gotcha. He, him, any. There we go. I was like, I don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess up. And she, her, thank you. Yeah, I always default to they, but then, like, there are times where I'm like, which one is it? I'm not sure. I don't know that I've ever checked. And what if it is a they? Or what if it is a he? Or a she? And I'm not sure. Hell yeah. To be fair, if they's there as well, then that's also a default. That's good anyway. It means I didn't get it wrong. Which makes me feel funny, because Tizza makes me feel like I don't fit anywhere being a human. Yeah. Yeah. A vibe. But then you find your people, and then it's like, fine. It's just the finding the people in the first place. I was lucky. I found people in university, and then I found more people at work. No, not so many people at work. 1 or 2 people at work. And then I found a lot of people online. I've been lucky. But they're out there. We're out there. We're all out there. All of us similar people. We are around. I default to they, them too. Yeah, it's just the safest. But I'd like to try and make sure that I'm right. Yeah. Just in case. Frosty Tool sees me as a queen at least once. Aww. You can take a Discord. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it. I'll grab you the link. We'd love to have you. The more artists, the better. Dear. Some people also specifically say, don't call me they. That is true, but I want to say that's normally pretty unusual. Everyone's different. In my experience, the only people that have specifically said that they don't want to be called they are not the best people. This is a generalization. This is just in my experience. But when I refer to someone as they, because everyone is automatically a they, that's just how the language works when referring to people. That you cannot be wrong by referring to someone as they. But when people say that they don't want to be referred to as they, there is a vibe, because it's like, how to put it? Because I do it just as like in the grammar sense, not necessarily even from like a gender point of view. It works. You can use they to describe anyone. But how do I describe this in a good way? There are people who, when they're like, I don't want to be called they, them, that are valid, but there are some people who do it specifically as an anti-trans thing. I don't know how to say this in a nice way, and I don't know if other people here have seen this, when they're like, ew, don't call me they, them, I'm clearly cisgender this and that. And it's like, alright fella, like, like, literally you are a they, them, whether you like it or not, because every single human being is a they, them, you know? But, like, sure. Yeah, there's like a vibe to it, which again is why I normally feel pretty safe calling people they, them, because like everyone is they, them. That is literally like, that's just how it is. That's it's just grammatically correct. Every single person is a they, them. Very occasionally, yes, you will get people who will want to have us identify with a specific gender, maybe because they don't like that. They don't like feeling in between or anything like that. So there definitely are exceptions to that rule, but I want to say like, the majority of the time when I hear it, it's in that kind of context, which is not the most positive. Oh dear. Was it eyelashes or was it eye creases? I can't remember if we gave clues eyelashes or eye creases. I've just given them eyelashes because I was like, yeah, God, I think they had something there, but it might have actually been an eye crease. Regardless, they look great, but you know. By people online, which is why I yell out to my free friends far away. Probably comes from old schooling of the people that are likely old anyway. Plurality of people is not correct, but it is technically. I also do everything. Me too. Show me on the door with a singular they hurt you. That's not an innocent thing. I assume someone tells me they don't have multiple personalities harboring one brain. Yeah, it's like, it's just a normal thing. Like, oh, you know, if you're talking about your friend, like, oh yeah, my friend's been really into crafting. They recently started Project ABC. It has nothing to do with their gender and completely to do with me referring to them, and that's how I use they, them, because there is no gender associated with it. The validity of choosing your pronouns and how you refer to, for sure, but language is also complex. Also true. Also, fun language chat. Chat is now being referred to in the 4th person term. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I still hate that the English requires me to have such silly things about people. I just don't want to. Yeah, English is a silly, silly language in many ways, and I fully agree. Get what you mean. Even if I don't agree with them, I still want to respect the pronouns. Oh yeah, like, I will say as well, on Twitch is very different to in real life, or like out of Twitch, because on Twitch you're talking to like many people at once. It's much easier just to default to they, because you might have like several, like 10, 20 people that you're talking to. At that point, they is easier so that you don't accidentally mess it up. But in real life, when you're talking to like 1 or 2 friends at a time, it's much easier to make those adjustments. Chat's just a little, it's just a different dynamic, I suppose. We've definitely had it come in before where people ask for specific things, and I think the pronoun extension is a really good like thing to have if that's something that you're going to want personally. But I also think it is just the streamer thing of like, refer to everyone as they, because you are a they in this community. That's just how it is. You know, again, if we're referring to you over there, then we're referring to the, oh yeah, they've started doing ABC recently, and it has less to do with your gender and more to be doing referred to. But yes, if it was in real life, if it was like one of my friends being like, hey, can you refer to me as this? I'd listen, obviously. That's different. The other thing is the difference with it being a friend versus a complete stranger, which is if a friend asks me to change and say, oh, can you not refer to me as they? Can you refer to me as he or she? Then I'd listen. They're my friend and I know that they're doing it like they just would prefer it and that would make them more comfortable, happy to do it. If it's a stranger on the internet, you always have to have that. Why are you asking for it? Like, is it because you specifically are like, yes, I prefer to associate with just this one gender? Or is there any transphobic undertones? And on a platform like Twitch, there's definitely a vibe, you know? Oh dear. Most of the time people are chill. Most of the time people are chill. I would say it's pretty rare that you have someone be really out there. But again, it's Twitch. I give everything a little bit of doubt, just in case. Right, let's give you a really good chunky band at the bottom so that we can do like a big poof for your jumper. There we go. Get the big old poof for the big old baggy jumper, which we can put like cross-stitchy elements onto. Yeah, we love and accept the people. We are. Language is changing every day now too, which is not common in our ancestry. That is also very true. English is 3 languages in a trench coat. I love that analogy. We've had it before and I still love it, Smokey. Good morning, welcome on in. And to go, oh yes, a little salute. I heard people in HR for using guys in the general neutral tone with 800 people. Yeah, it's like, I get why, and it's also like, but you also have to bear in mind humans are going to be humans, and sometimes it's not with any ill intent. I think intent makes a big difference, basically. You know what? Controversial opinion. Intent does make a difference. It helps, people can certainly try. Yeah. Isn't that from before we had graphical emotes? I think it's a little older, but I can't remember. Getting about trauma dumping that can occur when loaded pronouns requests can be a whole nother kettle of fish. I think the easiest way on a platform like Twitch, if you don't want to be misgendered, is to download the pronouns app and have it as an extension. Now, not every streamer has the pronouns extension, so some people can't see it, so like, you know, bear that in mind. But a lot of streamers do. I've had the pronouns extension for years at this point. I can't see it through Restream, but as soon as I go into my regular chat, I can see it next to people's names, which again gives me an indication on the way that they might prefer to be talked about. Not always, because again, not everybody has it, but it gives me an idea. So that if I was to refer to one person specifically, especially if I'm referring to them over and over and over again, I can see JH has he, him next to them. I can see Lovey has she, they. I can see Sweet has she, her. I can't see... Oh, there is one there, but I can't read it on Smokey. She, they, there you go. I can see she, they on Smokey. And so on and so forth. So you can see them next to each other. I can see she, they on Meg. And that way it gives you an idea of what people would prefer to be referred to as. But again, not normally in reality, I just refer to everyone as they because we're talking to a lot of people at once. But if I was being like, we are going to have a whole conversation about Sweet Wild Thing right now. We're going to talk about Sweet Wild Thing for the next like 10 minutes. And it's just going to be, we're going to be the Sweet Wild Thing appreciation stream. At that point, I would then probably switch over because we're talking about one person for a long time. And then yeah, they have their pronouns next to them so I know what I can switch to. Yes. So I guess there is also that. There you go. Big old baggy jumper. Big old baggy jumper. Guinea pig over there. Sorry, Sweet. Does he add on that pronouns integrated? Yeah, love that. It's crazy people say, I don't want my kid learning any pronouns. Like, okay, good luck in the rest of the world, child, where you do not have an essential part of the English language. Good luck. That's what I mean. That's why whenever people are like, I am not a they, them, it's like, not some people will say it for like with very good intentions that they just don't want that referral, but again, the most common time I hear it is when it's in regard to transphobia and stuff like that, and it's just not valid because technically yes you are because we can all be referred to as they them, and it is correct for every single person. Again, if it's a friend asking, hey, can you call me he him or she her instead, I would prefer that, and it's like, yes, absolutely. But yeah, if it's a stranger on the internet or someone coming off as like that kind of vibe, it's like, well, you're just wrong. You're just wrong, actually. Oh dear. You're trying to hate so hard that you're getting things just generally incorrect. I love this. Oh, so done. So done. Those are the early 2000s. Oh my god, that is old. That is old. Jesus. Yeah, 07's been around for a while. Oh dear, I am back. Loving where this cool words Wally is. Yeah, we have clues now just staring angrily at Arty. Well, not angrily, miffed. They're a little bit miffed. Hate that, everyone has pronouns, yeah. It's just, again, it feels like an excuse a lot of the time. But then again, it's also very obvious when people are using it like that. I'm not a they, them, how dare you, disgusting. And it's like, okay. Maybe you need to go back to school and go get your English degree, because actually, yes, you are. There we are. Rather than yelling at people on the internet, I feel like there could be a better use of your time here. Actually, no, we'll keep that there. We'll keep that there. Look at you. You're so... You're so disapproving. Poor... Arty's just like, Arty, what's this about, huh? Lying down on the job, Arty? Didn't you have some speed puzzling to be doing? What are you doing on the beach there, Arty? Oh my god. There we are. What's going on there? Poor Arty. Poor Arty. Oh my god. Disapproving clues. We do want to put some little cross-stitch details on this as well, though. I could... Although, actually, I might do those in colours. Like, kind of similar to what we did... I say what we did, you weren't here. Kind of like where we added, like, patterns in... but like just in the colors when we did the render. I might do the same thing with clues and add the crosses in post with like just colors, because then we can have a few more in there and it like not overdo it too much, I think. Because if I do it in black and white, or in like the black, then it's gonna be like, I can only do a few before it starts to muddy it. Whereas if I do it in colors, I can do a lot more. We're gonna have a lot more cross stitchiness. And we got the dumpling head. Oh dear. The learning pronouns mostly refer to this newfangled concept instead of the word themselves, which is quite obvious. Yeah. And the recorded instinct of that might have been earlier, but no trace of that I can find. Clues looks like they're trying to figure out if Arty's dead or just sleeping. There's so much to learn about pronouns. I don't get half and that's fine. I mean, you know, life is a learning journey. We're all learning. But yeah. I think having patience and being chill and, yeah, listening to people, all nice skills. Like when somebody wants you, like especially, again, on Twitch it's a little different because you're talking to so many people at once. It's not very easy unless you have an extension to remember everyone's pronouns off like constantly. Like we have over 5,000 people that have followed my stream, and I'll be honest, I don't know the pronouns of 5,000 people, nor am I going to remember the pronouns of 5,000 people. It's just not going to happen. However, when it comes to like the friends and family people in my life that are very close to, obviously whatever they prefer to be, whatever they would prefer me to refer to them as, it's not a difficult change for me to do that. And if I've known them before, it might take a moment for me to get used to it, but I'll do my absolute best. And I'll be honest, it's actually, I've had it a few times at this stage where like a friend of mine may have transitioned to a different gender, either non-binary or transgender, somewhere underneath that. And it's actually not that difficult, I'll be honest. Everyone online makes it want to seem like it's really hard. I've known some of these people for like 10 years and then they've transitioned, and it's actually not that hard. And I have quite a few friends, like not to brag too much, but I got quite a few friends out there and it's actually not been that hard. I don't believe with any of the people, yeah, I don't think I've misgendered them once at this stage, just gonna, touch wood, and I would like not to as well. But like, I guess just coming from respect, like yes, I did have to consciously think about it the first few times, but like, I don't know, it really wasn't that hard. People online make you want to seem like it's really hard. It'd be difficult for me to remember the genders of 5,000 people, but remembering the genders of my friends is not that difficult. Oh dear. Luckily on chat I often go away with saying the nick instead, just to have a reward a bit, just a little bit.
I prefer to be referred to as a problem. I don't think I've ever heard anyone referred to as anything else. Except maybe Ginger Squid, a very sweet bean. Oh dear. Every time I realize I quit, it's like, it's been a thing for a while. Until recently, I'm a demigod, just never had the language before, and now I feel much better. Yeah, labels can be like a really positive and negative thing as well. Like some people will love it and some people will hate it. Did Jelly has friends? Other friends? You're gonna meet some of them soon. You're gonna meet some of them soon. I got some great friends. I'm very excited. Actually, yeah, because I don't have to double check our table setup. I think you're not on the same table as them, but we have another person coming who is also very into audio stuff. Another audio bean who I think you'd get along with quite well. Oh dear. Friends, you say? Friends? One or two. There. But I'm her problem. Yeah. The thing is, I wish the tables were bigger and we could have all just sat on one table, but that's not very good. That's not how weddings work. Unless you have like one really long table, which would be kind of cool, but that's not what we've got. We've got normal human tables. Excuse me, sorry. I have a mouth and I must scream. Oh, I'm so sorry, that was a really loud one as well. My bad. I'm so sorry. I also like clues. Actually, I've just realized you're stood in the middle of the ocean wearing a massive baggy jumper. That's gonna feel absolutely disgusting. Oh, you forget, like, oh yeah, this clues is in the ocean. Why are you wearing a massive jumper? I just wanted to have something with cross-stitch vibes on it. Dear. I can't love my Nightbot spam only gets Deimos links pricks. Oh, who's calling me? Oh no, do I know that number? I don't think I know this number, but I'll keep an eye on it just in case, yeah? Oh dear. That was a spam and Deimos link preview prominently, yeah. Deimos! Go see Deimos! You don't want a conference table at your wedding. I mean, I don't mind. I think it'd be kind of funny. Okay, are you gonna leave me a message? Because if you leave me a message, then maybe you're a real person. If you don't leave me a message, then I found you. Fake human. You're not even a real human. You're a fake human. Alright, let's get you in here. And then... There we go. In there. Goblin base. Donk. Hell yeah. Green. Very nice. Suspension of disbelief. Sorry, it's about time. Yeah, if you could not call me like in the middle of stream, you gotta wait till after stream, buddy. It would be swimming in that jumper and it'd be too heavy. Ergo, clues must be standing on massive underwater stilts. That must be what it is. Oh, dear. It's like Audie brought Clue to the beach while they wanted to go somewhere else. Yeah, Clues wanted to go like on a camping trip, and Audie was like, I wish to collapse on the beach, actually, Clues. I wish to flop down into the sand, so I'm afraid I'm gonna drag you here and have you watch me flopping into the sand. Very nice. Okay, we're fine so far. No, one of Clues has been disturbed in the water with a massive jumper. Oh, just massive legs. Yeah, what you can't see underneath the piece is... Oh dear. What you can't see is actually, it's under the water, it's like this. There you go. Oh, too much. Yeah, this is what Clues looks like as a goblin. It's canon, so like I don't know. I'm just following the canon really. And then they have their like feet down here. Yes, like so. Yeah, that's what they look like. This is very yeah. That's about how deep the water is. And that's why they look like that. They're just really talking switches by looking at them. Isn't the scene from the SpongeBob movie? I have no idea. Potentially. Alright, I guess they don't know me or they're not a real human. They didn't leave a message, so I don't think they want to talk. Yeah, so that's the canon.
This is what they look like under the surface. Obviously we can't show any of that because yeah, it's just not visible, but yeah, you get the vibe. That's why they look like this. They're just really, really tall. Oh dear. Yeah, it's also not meant to be super deep water. Like, it gets deeper like around where the boat is, and then they have a wave up here, but it is generally like a relatively shallow, like most people can stand at the bottom, you know. It's not too deep at all. Okay. Oh dear. All right, let's fill the eyes in white as well so that we have that done, because otherwise I consistently forget. There you go. It's a little thing, but there we are. There we are. All right. We need to get the dumpling. Random question, Jelly. Can we still sign up to... Yeah. So actually, sign-ups only opened last week. So we're really early into Boobtober. Boobtober itself, you can sign up to any day up until the last day of October, technically. The raid train, you have until the 7th of October. So you need to get that in before the 7th. Just because we have to do the scheduling and everything like that. But Boobtober as a whole, you can sign up for it anytime. Anytime. Yeah, there is no, like, get it in before this day for the majority of Booktober. As long as you've done it before the end of October, yeah, you're all good. And if you need the link, it should be in the pinned comment where you can join up there. Yeah. And at the moment, we've already got a ton of streamers. I'm going to be pinging people about the raid train a little bit more on Wednesday, so tomorrow. We've already got, I will say, a lot of people have already signed up for the raid train, but I'm sure that, like, so far for the raid train, it's mostly been people that took part last year already, so they kind of get a vibe and they've immediately signed up, which I'm really happy to see, because it means people enjoyed themselves last year, so that's like a really good vibe. But I don't want any new people this year to miss out on it just because they're not aware that's a thing that we do, so I'm going to be pinging about that tomorrow. Just to be like, hey, you know, I'm sure for like a lot of people already are aware, and we do have a lot of people who have already signed up. For anyone who's not aware, we do a raid train as part of Boobtober. It's a week-long raid train that takes place across the middle of October, so it's like from the 14th to the 20th UTC. And yeah, it basically is just we plan to raid into people one after the other, so we get like a lot of hype going for fundraising and all that good stuff, and we raise a lot of money for charity. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do this on like a grayish color clues, which I know looks a little boring, but the thought process is if we do you in a gray jumper, we could do like rainbow cross stitch over the top, whereas if I put a base color in, then we can't really do rainbow without something getting disappeared. So we're gonna do you in gray, but with the vibe that we're gonna go back in when we do the rendering and add lots of lovely color in there. Yes, so you will be a very colorful bean, fear not. Ah dear. Almost accurate, actually. I once wore a hoodie. Oh, really? Clues, you mad bean. Sweet, I'll do it now. Yeah, they came back for more. Yeah, and one of the days, so this generally impresses me so much. On 24 hours after we announced Boobtober, 12 hours of one of the days for the raid train is already booked up. That's how quickly it's going. When I say people are throwing themselves into the raid train, people are throwing themselves into the raid train. But it is a really good vibe. Basically, a raid train on Twitch, for anyone who doesn't know what it is what it sounds like. We have a schedule of everybody raiding into the next person time after time again. And what it does is over the week, because it's a week-long raid train, over the week you gain a lot of momentum because a lot of people will lurk time after time again. So, you know, you might raid initially with 10 viewers, then 20, 30, 40. By the end of the week, you might be throwing around hundreds of viewers doing this, which is really, really good because it gets a lot of new eyes on different streamers, a lot of new eyes on fundraising campaigns, and it gets a lot of hype towards the charity. So it's all over a really, really good thing. But yeah, we did it for a week last year. It was an unbroken week-long raid train, and we're doing it again this year for a full week between the 14th and the 20th of October. If you do want to sign up for the raid train, I will show you this quickly if you like, because I feel like this is just a little easier to show. I would say go into the announcements channel in the Discord, which you can see here. There's announcements at the side. This is a welcome to 2022. Here it says set your role. Here it says learn about BCRF, which is who we fundraise for Boobtober. Here is the setup guide for how to set up your Tiltify, which you will need to do if you want to fundraise for Boobtober. You've got all the resources in streamer resources, and then the one after that is the Boobtober Raid Train 2024, where if you click this, it will take you to here, which is we're doing another raid train for Boobtober. You need to fill in this form here to sign up for the raid train. You'll need to convert your time zone to UTC, which is Universal Standard Time. So just go into there, make sure that you have that converted before you put the times in. And then if you want a walkthrough on how to do it, we've actually filmed like a very quick walkthrough so that you can actually have it playing in the background as you sign up for the raid train, so that you make sure that you've done it correctly and that you've done everything right. But yeah, that's basically how it goes. It's very easy, very, very easy. We try and make things as accommodating for new streamers as possible, because a lot of people do join us for their first ever charity stream that they've never streamed for charity before, so they're completely new to Tiltify, they're completely new to fundraising, they're completely new to raid trains, all that good stuff. Really, you know, stuff that comes along with fundraising. So we try to make it as approachable as possible. When we go across to the how to sign up, it will pop you in right at the top, and it'll tell you how to set up your Tiltify Boobtober fundraiser. This is a video that's going to walk you through step by step how to do it. This is the team page, which you need to sign up. And then after that, you've got like just some suggestions, like if you want to introduce yourself, if you want to post your socials. I've also done a written explanation of how to do the sign up, so if you would rather read that than watching a video, this is that version of it. And then, yeah, joining the team page. If you want to join the team page, it helps with us promoting you. And if you want to join the Twitch team, you need to have had a published Tiltify campaign just to avoid people taking advantage. But then once you've published your Tiltify campaign, I will send you an invite. If you go onto the stream, you can see that I'm part of Boobtober, and you can see all the other streamers who have already published their Tiltify or are members of staff. Yes, yes. So yeah, it's actually really, really easy. We try and make it as easy as possible so that people aren't too afraid to start with us. Yeah, Boobtober is October Breast Cancer Awareness Month. We raise money for BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, during October. We do it every year. This will be our 4th year running it. I founded it 4 years ago, so yeah, 4th year. And this year our goal is to raise 15,000 as a team. I'm new to it all, yeah. And that's the thing, we have a lot of people. We had last year, I think 4 people had us as, no, 2 people had us as their first ever stream. 4 people had it as like their first ever charity stream or event. A few other people had never used Tiltify before, so like, you do get a lot of people coming through that are a bit newer, so we try and make it as approachable as possible and give as much information. That being said, if you have any questions, we do have, in the Boobtober Discord, we have either the help and support or the raid train help, depending on what you need help with. If you need help specifically with raid train, pop it in raid train help, just because sometimes that's a bit more time, like we need to get on it quickly. Whereas general help and support, just ask. If you have any questions, let us know, and we're more than happy to try and help you through anything. Trying to talk about it to encourage people to join, but I'm not sure I can talk about it without becoming emotional, getting anxiety. This is the thing, we want people to enjoy it. So if you think, and we've had this conversation with many people before, there are many, many wonderful people in this community who want to fundraise with us, but they've recently lost someone to breast cancer, or they themselves have had to go through breast cancer recently. It's just, or just cancer in general is too tough of a topic for whatever reason, right? And we have it every year where people said, I wish I could fundraise with you, but I just don't think I could. And my response to that is always, it's meant to be a fun time. If you are not going to enjoy yourself, yes, we're trying to do like a good thing, but at the end of the day, I want every streamer to enjoy themselves as much as physically possible. I want them to walk away from it having a wonderful experience and really enjoying themselves. If you don't think that's going to be the case for you, don't join this year. You would always be more than welcome back in the future, even 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, wherever you feel comfortable joining us, you'll be more than welcome then. But please don't join us if you think it's going to be really hard on you, because it is meant to be a fun time. It is meant to be a time where you celebrate, you know, raising money, talk about awareness, talk about the things that you care about and all that kind of stuff. Get that across to your community. We don't want to force anyone to do it who wouldn't enjoy it. Yeah. And again, I think with breast cancer being it is the most common cancer in the world. It goes without saying, every single year there will be people that are affected by breast cancer in this community who will not be able to fundraise with us that year, or will not feel comfortable talking about breast cancer this year, and that is absolutely fine. To everyone like that, I just say don't join us this year. You could do lots, like you said, like lurking the streams makes a really big difference, but also bear in mind if that's going to be too difficult for you to hear about. I also understand not wanting to lurk the streams, but sharing people's streams around, sharing the socials around, sharing the team around, you know, sharing the donation links around so people can go donate, all that kind of stuff. There's so much you can do which is not streaming yourself and does not put you in a place where you might feel uncomfortable. So yes, don't worry about it. Really, really common, happens every single year, and very normal. and it doesn't even have to be that. It could just be, you know, I've got a rough October coming up and I just don't want to stream. And it's like, yeah, vibes, honestly. Fair enough. Don't stream that month. Like, I completely understand. You're always more than welcome to join us next year or the year after or whenever else. I'm not planning on stopping Boobtober anytime soon. So yeah, no, don't worry about it. Like, genuinely, it's absolutely fine. I would always ask yourself if you think you're going to have a good time, and if you don't think you're going to have a good time, don't join. Honestly, don't. It's not worth it. Join it a year when you think you will enjoy it. Salsa, good morning! You just woke up! Look, we've been slowly but surely filling in so many goblins. There's gonna be so many goblins. How you doing, Salsa? I hope you're doing good. Like it would be easy, you can always mute the tab. Exactly, there's also that. You also have you have a wedding coming up. Do you remember last year, talking of Boobtober and celebrating streamers that have fundraised with us, Messenger streamed for Boobtober the day before their wedding. Their legitimate wedding. They were getting married doing Boobtober last year, and they mentioned it to me, and I was like, oh, don't worry about streaming with us this year then, because you're going to be really busy. Don't worry, like, you completely understand. They were like, no, I'm still going to stream. I'm going to stream up to my wedding, and then I'm going to chill. It's like, okay. They literally streamed the week up to their wedding day, and then they were like, and now I'm off to get wedded. Goodbye, everyone. And it's like, that's madness. We don't expect that from anyone, to be clear. Messenger's just a very sweet but mad bean. Super excited. I love to play spoopy games and cozy games, so October's gonna be awesome. Yeah, we actually have like a few themes this year for Boobtober, specifically so that people can like choose the vibes they want to go with, because last year we had a lot of people joining us from different categories and we wanted everyone to feel nice and represented. I can show you this. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted, but like if you go into the streamer resources, you'll see all of these, and we have our Rainbow Boobtober, which is like crafting themed, so like all the craft vibes. We have our Gaming Boobtober, which is like synthwave kind of vibes, all of that kind of good stuff. We have our Spooky Boobtober, so we've got like our evening kind of pumpkin vibes. And then we've got, if you want to focus specifically on breast cancer, we do have the pink ribbon vibes. So just pinks and patterns, so you have that as well. Yeah, we went for a few different options so that people could decorate their stream however you like, and we have full overlay packs. I popped these in general chat, so you can kind of see. Each of them has 9 images as part of each overlay pack, so everything you'd need to decorate your stream with Boobtober stuff, should you want to, in all 4 different colorways with all different patterns and stuff like that, including stuff that you might want to post in your own discords, like your stream goals and things like that, including like your frames for bits and bobs, including your transparent PNGs so that you can pop them anywhere. Yes, and starting soon screens and all that kind of good vibes. We have a lot for this year so that people can decorate as much as or as little as they want. There's no need to use any of these things if you don't want to use them, but they are there to hopefully try and make things like a little bit easier so that if you don't want to make your assets yourself, you can use all of these. Yeah. Ah, dear. Also, wiggle back down again. Yes, we have a lot this year. Many a thing. Oh dear. Not even during no dedication. I was honestly shocked with how much Messenger also beat their goal in 30 minutes. And they had to do so many stretch goals because of it. It was very funny. Remember when I lost the images I made for Boobtober header because I didn't send it in my own chat? No! Well, I have to set something up with my new stuff eventually. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry, Zomboti. That's not very fun. I'm sorry that's happened. Wait, you say you've lost it. Was it one you posted in Boobtober? 2 seconds. I might be able to find it again. 2 secs. If I search for Zomboti, and then I am like, embedded file, image. Was it the click to donate one? 2 seconds. I'll save this one really quickly in a place I can find it, and I'll pop it in the general chat and at you, and I'll ask if it was this one. There you go. Sorry, it's a little tricky. I think that's the only one I can see that I hadn't downloaded from you, or like I didn't already post from you. I think the rest of them I already had. Oh, it's not that. Oh, sorry, Zomboti. In that case, I apologize for just randomly pinging you for no reason. My bad. Damn it. I'm sorry. Ah, dear. I was stuff with my stuff eventually. Yeah, so pretty. Yeah, we have lots of stuff this year. Basically, just to kind of promote it as much as possible, and hopefully give everyone as many options as they want. I had a personal one with pumpkin reactive, but sadly, yeah, lost it. But again, no worries. I can do something more to record my new image. That's absolutely fine. Yeah. Like, sorry, I couldn't be more help. All right. Who did we just do? Clues. Clues need some more details, but we'll do those in rendering.
which is fine. Some things get done straight away, some things get done in rendering. This will be a rendering one for clues, so we can put all the fun bits and bobs. Who's next? Hut Armories. Oh dear. Okay, where should we put Hut? I want to do Hut as Nemesis, but I won't do Hut as Nemesis. I'll be a good bean, but I want to do Hut as Nemesis. You rebranding yourself? Oh, not me. I've had the same profile picture as a streamer since the day I started streaming. I've never changed it. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure I made my image in paint. Oh dear. I'll just be zombie, but I'll have my space dog VTuber model. Hell yeah! Can't wait to do me very excited. Also patient. Oh, we'll get there. Don't worry. Don't worry. I look forward to getting everyone done. Sorry, I've been very distracted today. We've been having a lot of chats, but that's nice because we're gonna have a lot of busyness in the end of the week too. So we get all of our chats out as early as possible. Yeah, Hut Armories is the next bean. And we have options. We have options for Hut. Oh, well, you know what? I'll get them shouted out first because then you guys can see them as well and you can see what we're working with and decide what we all want together. Hut Armories, aka Mori. Also, I have 12 people on my sidebar and I can knock on every single one. Every single one of the people on my sidebar, I can knock on their stream. Not a single person has blocked them. Oh dear. All right, let me do the big shout out for Hut. We also have I believe, is it this one? Yeah, I was gonna say we have a special shout out for Hut as well because they are a very, very talented being, very talented crafter, and they make a lot of really amazing stuff. So we do have that there. Do they have any pictures of their VTuber model? Because they do. There they are. I was gonna say they do have a very cool VTuber model. It's like a PNG tuber, but it's yeah, they have that right now, and I think we'll use that as a lot of our reference because they're very cool. They're very cool. They have very cute antlers, and I like them very much. Yes, I think we'll do that. I think that can be our plan. But then where do we put them? We could have them playing with Ophi, and I actually feel like that would kind of vibe. Yeah, because both crafters. I should probably disable mine. Do you want me? Well, no, I'd have to go live in the evening to come bother you. So I'm going to be honest, I probably won't be coming to bother you as much as I would like to. As much as I'd like to come into stream and just be like, oi, oi, Shifty, knock, knock, let me in. as much as I would love to do that, just based on that I do not want to stream at like 8 p.m. because I'm sleepy beat at that point. I probably will not. I probably will not, but I would like to. I like the idea of it. Oh dear. Imagine the like you're like, hi guys, I'm gonna do an art stream today. We're gonna have a nice arty vibe, and then I come by like, hey Shifty, wanna play Resident Evil 6? Let's go. I know you had things to do, but what if we played Resident Evil 6 instead? Oh dear. But yeah, no, I unfortunately would also have to be awake, and I am very sleepy at the moment. I'm a sleepy, sleepy lady. All right, we have, which way should we do this? I think we have Ophi there. So we'll have Hut facing Ophi. I feel like that's the vibe. Hut facing Ophi is the vibe. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear. All right, let's get this in and go and have like happy eyes on Hut. There we go. And then get like a silly little smile, yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Actually, where would we put the eyes for this one so they don't look cross-eyed? Would it be like there and there? Bit manic. We could probably go a little larger than that. There you go.
There we go. Yeah, that's kind of cute. I think I probably want to make that just a little bit this more. Just a little larger. But other than that, yeah, cute. Cute. Yeah. Panda Party Boba, thank you. Just feeling a bit tipsy. Oh, go look after yourself. Just, I hope you had a good time with it. Obviously, no spoilers because there'll be people here that haven't seen it yet, but I hope you really enjoyed it. Download FNAF again. Is it worth the clips that it would spawn is the question. Yeah. That's a good one. I don't know. I mean, I probably just troll straight back. True. You suddenly start going live at 9 a.m. and be like, what the heck, Shifty? Excuse me. 8 p.m. is real sleep deprived demented gremlin hours. I just cannot do anything. Past 6 p.m. I become like completely like I cannot speak. My dad clipped me screaming at Molten Freddy like 3 years ago and plays it all the time on clip shoutouts. Also, Grunston, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm just squeaking. I'm so sorry. I'm a squeak. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're drawing all the people that raided us in the last month before we hit partner as goblins. So it's going to be like a big Where's Wally because there's 60 people. $40 worth it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was alone. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Oh, as in like you went alone or as in like it was a really quiet cinema? If it was a really quiet cinema, it's pretty good. I think taking yourself to the movies is also just a nice self-care thing to do, to be honest, as well. I only get going after 6 p.m. where I should sleep because early work. Oh dear. And like that is sometimes just the time you have. For me, I have the mornings and that's good for me, but some people much prefer evenings. I know a lot of my art friends as well are like, they feel more creative in the evenings. So I think like it's not always a bad thing either. For me though, I'm definitely a morning person. I want to do little. Yeah, little one. Yeah. Oh, look how cute. Oh, actually, we'll do the edge of the face first. We'll do the edge of face. Kind of creepy, but everything is good. And no one was there. Nice. Also, Ruthless, good morning. Thank you for Egg Smash. What time do you sleep? Oh my god, Chroma Core ruined my sleep, to be honest. But normally I'm like maybe 10 or 11. It's a bit later than I would like, but like that. But then when I'm busy, when I have things to do, then I will stay up. Like last night I was up till midnight because I was trying to get some bits for this done. So I think it really depends on like on what I have going on that particular evening is when I go to bed. But past midnight, like no. At that point it's like either I've forgotten to go to sleep, which you know does happen, or like yeah, it have to be like either like I'm not well or like yeah, like something has happened because I would never normally go to bed quite so late. So I like that actually. I'm pretty happy with how that looks. The eggs. Thank you for eggs. Thank you for piss. I appreciate it. The piss has a timer, unfortunately, Ruthless, just so that we can do some quality assurance checks on all the piss as it gets donated. So you have to wait a little bit before you can do another piss, because we have to check the first round of piss to make sure that it's, you know, we have a high standard here at Jellystream. So we need to make sure that the piss is all to standard. Nothing suspicious there, you know? And then once we've done our full check, then you can donate more. Ah, dear. We run a tight ship here. Oh, actually, that's not quite right, is it? No, not quite right. Get that in there. That's a better. And then get like that. Actually, I don't even know if I need that. I think that's fine. Oh yeah, I missed a lot. We do have commands, but most of them, Boba, I will ask, if you start spamming the commands, some of them have timers, some of them don't, but just because I have to blow my text up really big to be able to read because I have terrible eyes. If anyone starts spamming commands in general, we do have to time you out. I'm sorry. It's not actually you. You're not the problem in that case. It's mostly me, but it's just because my eyesight's really bad. So when it's like command after command, I can't read anymore. Again, it's not you. It's kind of just me, honestly. But also, what are you gonna do? Fix my eyes? I don't think so. Unless somebody can magically come in and fix my eyes, which would be like pretty cool, honestly. If you wanted to come along and do that, that'd be sick. I mean, new eyes. If I get new eyes though, I'd like to change my eye color, please. That's kind of important. If you're gonna give me new eyes, can I also have a change in eye color? Because I would like a fancy schmancy eye color. I got kind of boring eyes. My eyes are brown. Brown eyes, which is fine. But I feel like What if I had a fancy schmancy like red eye? That'd be pretty cool. Oh dear. So if you do come and fix your eyes, I'm putting more in it. I also want them to be fancy schmancy, please. Ah dear, where's that? Nah, you got you. Yeah, I always have to be careful with that because like we do have a lot of really cool commands, but also, yeah, reading is not my friend. I'm just not very good at it. Not very good at reading. There we go. Going full Naruto there. Yeah, give me red eyes. Go on. It's like fancy schmancy. Also, there it is. Okay. I can laser them. You can either get them better or go blind. No guarantee. Okay, well, I guess there's an option in there. We love options. Options are the best. There you go. Erase all of that so that we have the hair, but we also have the antlers. Yeah, yeah. You're doing with the boys. I appreciate it. We are family. Purple eyes? Yeah, I'd go purple eyes. Love to have some purple eyes. No particular reason why. That's what I mean. Like, if you're gonna like fix my eyes, can we also change the color of them? Brown is fine. Like, brown eyes are pretty, and I do agree. Brown eyes are very pretty, but I kind of want silly eyes. Maybe that's what I should have said. Rather than like pretty eyes, give me silly eyes. Eyes that are like very dramatic, you know? Give me the most dramaticest of eyes that you ever did see. That's what I want. Ah dear. Maybe like a very light turquoise would be kind of fun as well. I know blue eyes exist in the real world, but like if they were like a really like if they could match my hair kind of vibes, that'd be pretty sick. I'd like that. There we go. And then in there. Oh dear, but how about googly eyes though? Oh, that's a strong contender right there. All right, I take it back. If you're gonna fix my eyes, can you replace my eyeballs with googly eyes? Can you give me the angry eyes? Yeah. Put green and black to options. That's fair. That's very fair. Content hot chocolate drinks. Very true. Very delicious. We like hotel chocolat. That's a good one. Put some LEDs now. Yeah, if I could have LEDs behind them too, that'd be great. I have blue eyes with gold ring. I am very jealous. Can I have your eyes? Oh dear. How may I obtain these? What do I need to do? What do I need to do to get those eyes? Oh dear. I have... Well, to be fair, my eyes are actually not really brown. They're kind of brownish, greenish kind of color. Like, I used to refer to them as kind of like swampy kind of color. A little bit swampy. I have a little bit swampy eyes. The one thing that my eyes do have, which I guess is kind of cool, is I have some scars on my eyes, which most people don't have. The thing is, most people don't look at your eyes for scars, so it's not even like I seem that hardcore or anything. It's like, oh, she's got scars. Let me tell you how I got these scars. Hand stitching at like 1 in the morning through really thick fabric until I went, zonk. Oh dear. Nice. Big ears, yeah! So I'm trying to steal my wife's organs, that's my job! No, I need them. I need the eyes, rob the eyes. Hazel, I'll show you. Wait, 2 seconds. I can whistle them at you as well if you like. Alright. Okay, time to get really close and personal. There's my eye, and then if I look at you, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna want to blink really badly. You can decide. That's like a bit greeny brown. A little bit greeny brown. Although actually, I don't actually know how accurate my camera is gonna be. I might have shown you for no reason. Am I just straight up black? Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. I wouldn't mind that as well. Nice eyeballs. Thank you. I grew them myself. Looks just brown to me. Yeah, I'm wondering if how well my camera will actually show those kind of things. I'm not sure. I'm like pretty sure there's like a really weird greeny color in yeah, no, there is. No, my eyes are actually, I'm gonna assume it's the light. My eyes are at the moment quite green, but I don't think they're normally green. Normally they're like brown. Maybe it's probably the light. Oh dear. Well, it's probably just lighting. There you go, get that in there. That in there. Also, I like them. I like hut. Oh, nice. We'll put eyebrows in later because at the moment they're going to kind of get over the top of this. I might even actually for this bit just I'm not really been sharpening anything, but I think the antlers might require just a little bit of sharpening before I do anything else with them. We'll come back and fix them up later, but at least they've had like the starts. Oh dear. I have like green with a bit of brown and blue. That's so cool. How did you get so many colors? Your kid has heterochromic? Oh my god. How did they get so many colors? That's not fair. I want colors. Oh my god. Very cool though. Very cool. Hello, Teresa. Oh, I hope work treated you as well as it could, all things considered. I hope it was a good day. We've just been talking a little bit about eye colors and like people's color eyes. It seems like a few people here have like interesting, what would you call it? Like multiple colors in your one eye, like eyes with like different areas of color. I will say, I know I said mine are like greeny brown, but what I really just meant was like there's not multiple colors in my eyes. It's just the brown in particular. 2 seconds. I can probably actually get it for you. It's like maybe like this kind of color, this, but maybe like a bit darker than that. It's like a very, yeah, like this. It's like brown, but there's definitely green in it, so it's a greeny brown. But it's not like it's yeah, I don't mean it like as in I have multiple colors in my eyes. I don't. I just have this. This is the color. This is the color of my eyes. Which is, I guess some people could say that's green. I would say that it's just a greeny brown, personally. And it's also probably a bit darker than that, but I'm struggling to find the color I'm looking for. Maybe like a bit more like that, but maybe more brown than that. This kind of color. You see why I'm like, it's like a swampy green. I have like a swampy green color for my eyes. It's fine. I get by. I see. But like, it's not, yeah, not multiple colors inside of one eye. Just the one color. It's just that the color itself is like a bit of a greeny brown. Baby food. Baby food eyes. Yeah. Oh, duh. And actually, I want to do like so, and then like a bit of a baggy kind of hoodie look, and so, and in that, yeah, we'll do like this kind of baggy kind of hoodie-ish look for Hut. Yeah. And Vortex, good morning. Welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. My sibling is training in a big city, so it takes 6 hours. Oof. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're talking about eye colors right now. And Dubty, good morning as well. We're doing a huge collaboration piece with all the people that rated us while we were pushing for partner before we hit partner. A lot of people did get art already, but for anyone who didn't get art, we've added them to this. So we're doing like a big old Where's Wally of all the people that rated us basically last month. Very hecking good vibes. I've been really enjoying it. We're turning everyone into goblins as a big old thank you for like helping us with pushing for partner and all that kind of stuff. Because very much is not possible without the support of your community and the people around you and other streamers. So yeah, we've been making a big old thank you piece to be like, thank you so much. It really, really helped. And also so that we can like consistently promote the people that also supported us. Because most of the people that rated us during our partner push were not partners themselves. So if we can send any support back in return, I feel like that's like just a nice thing to do for people that have supported us. Yeah, so there we are. That's what we're doing. Ah, dear. Swamp Pie doesn't sound healthy. It kind of doesn't. Do we have a copy of our goblins? Oh, do we get a copy of our goblins? I mean, they're all on separate layers, so I can send you a copy of your goblin if you would like. What I would say is, if that's something that you want, Teresa, just ping me in the Discord when I post it. I will try my best to remember ahead of time, but I'm gonna guess just because streamer brain. There's a fair chance that I'll forget to do that. However, you are all on separate layers. So yeah, if that's something you want, just let me know and I'll do it after the finished piece is posted and we'll get you that. Yeah, okay. Not very demure, not very mindful. Wait, what happened? I hiccuped while drinking. Oh my god, are you okay? Sommonay! Oh no! Oh god, does also sound like something from 2 Point Hospital. Swamp Pie, don't do that. You're not allowed. No, not allowed to die. Banned. Get banned. If you die, you get banned. Not allowed. Oh dear. There we go. Cute. Yeah, they're having like fun. And if I remove the base, oh yeah, you need to put that in. I think maybe the face could stretch a little farther, but actually they're kind of cute. I gave them kind of chubby cheeks, which I don't know that Hut's character actually has, but I kind of like them. Just a little like, aw, little cheeks. What if I died just a little bit? I think we'd have to take it to the court of Twitch stream and like make a poll on it and decide what everyone else thought. If it's like kind of up in the air without a clear answer, yeah, we'll take it to the public and see what they say. I they're really cute. Oh my god. They're aw. So cute. So cute. Very happy. I want to give them the little cords coming out of the hoodie. I feel like if their arms had gone up, then they'd probably be like, actually, maybe like a this kind of thing. There you go. Yeah. Get like those, and then get like little knots on the end, just so there's like a little bit more movement. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that noise? Oh. That is definitely not a lawnmower. It is literally, unless once again someone is lawnmowing in the rain, which actually wouldn't be the first time that's happened. That is a loud noise. That is vibrating my floor slightly. Can you feel that? No, can you feel it? I'm assuming you can't feel it, but can you hear it? Because something is like outside the window vibrating my floor right now. My feet feel it. No. Gross. Gross. I can feel it and hear it. It's, I don't know what that is. It's unpleasant. It's the aliens. I knew it. I knew they found us. Oh my god. Oh dear. I think one of my eyes is like half green, half blue. That's really cool. What the heck? How did you manage to get multiple colors in each of your eyes? How do you do that? I just have one. It covers my whole eye. It's called Heterochromia iridium. Every time I see like hetero and do you want to go? Whatever that is. And to be fair, once again, they have been doing a lot of building work outside. I wonder if there's like a cement thing, because they did do a lot of stuff on the road. Maybe that's them fixing the road outside the house. It's horrible. It's horrible sounding though. Oh dear. Is someone trying to call out a chainsaw? It's like, well, the house opposite us is having like some pretty big renovations, and they've also like taken up some of the garden and the driveway and stuff, so that the road leading up to it is all like skadooshed, right? Ah dear. I'm not allowed during July, unfortunately. It's not allowed during July because everyone has to be exiled. Wait, June. No, you're fine. Don't worry. A lot of places celebrate in July. Fear not. You're fine. We had our pride stuff in July. So yeah, don't worry. You're good. Oh dear. Yeah, I was gonna ask, does heterochromia, does that mean there's also homochromia? Because like, and what would that mean? All right, we need to get Hut all lovely and colored in. All lovely and colored in. We need all of this. A little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Oh, and that, of course. A little window in there. Homochromia iridium just means you have one eye color. So that's me. Wait, I'm homochromia then. Nice. I only have one eye color. I don't have any other colors in there. I'm homo. Yay! Congratulations. Thank you. I worked really hard for it. Oh dear. I'm all the complaining of having a boring eye color, but at least I can say my eyes are homochromia. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Sick. That does mean they're invisible for most of the year, because doesn't that mean my eyes would only be visible during June, or maybe July, or maybe August, depending on where we live? Oh dear. This is going to realize things, like, I'm not sure, like, for sure not super blue, super green, but wow. Wow. Multiple eye. Fancy schmancy eye. Want to share some of that eye with the rest of us? You wanna share some of that eye around with the rest of us? We only have, like, one color. You gonna share? Is there eye on the table for the rest of us here? Actually, I kind of want to go like a little bit more blue with this one. Oh dear. There we go. And then... nice. Ba-ba-dam. Ba-da-ba-dam. 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 There you go. Also, I missed this bit. Oops. There you go. I did share. Like, a lady on the bus is arguing the bus driver because he mounted the pavement, causing her shopping to come out the bag, and her kobold would bash an old man in the leg. Oh, for God's sakes. British buses.
kind of feel like your mum did the hard work making your eyes, not you. Listen here, you. You're right. Mama Jelly worked really hard. I have boring blue eyes and boring. You just homogenous stuff. Everyone has blue eyes. I see. I would quite like to have blue eyes. So maybe we could swap eyeballs. I'll send you my eyeballs in the post. You send me your eyeballs in the post, and then we can swap eyes. Or we can swap one of each. If we like just swap like our right or left eye, and then we could have a random like we could have a little bit of both. Oh dear, hell yeah, hell yeah. You got enough eyes for the rest of stream? Save some eyes for the rest of us. Jeez. Look if it makes my don't look crazy. British buses, yeah. How if it comes, they can't see. Oh, yeah, we'll just do one. No, then we'd be hetero, Jelly. Oh no, that's very homophobic of me. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I suggested that we become hetero. I'm so sorry. My bad. I need to make an apology stream now. Oh, blind people get lost too. I'm not sure. I'm not used to being blind. Yeah. How to use extra flavor, which is basically Marmite. Yeah, that is basically Marmite. Use flavor extra is based on that. Must do art of my eyes. Yeah, I honestly deserve to be cancelled for that. I can't believe I suggested that we become straight. I'm so sorry. It was very, very, very not, whatchamacallit, demure, very not cutesy. I'm so sorry. Where's my ukulele? I'm sorry that I'm not demure. I'm sorry that I'm not cutesy. It was not very demure and cutesy when I told you to be straight. My bad. Oh, time for ukulele apology. Yes, let's cancel Jelly. It's time to jelly. Time to jelly me? Time to cancel me. I am Jelly. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Second time today Jelly gets cancelled. God, I keep getting cancelled. I've just hit partner and now I'm being cancelled immediately. For rampant homophobia, I'm so sorry. What colour are the horns? Oh, that's a really pretty, like, golden orangey colour. Oh, I love that. That's the thing, when you look at people's, like, VTuber designs, you see a lot of things that you don't normally see. I don't know that I've ever noticed that from Mori or Hut. I didn't notice that was the case. But they're really pretty. They're really, really pretty. I like that a lot. How can I make it straight when I'm already straight? Plus need more of a tiny violin. That's true, that would be a lot. Oh dear, whoopsie, 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 we got a little homochromia in chat. Oh no, not homochromic chat. I'm so sorry. I don't know where my ukulele is, unfortunately, either, so like, I'm gonna be absolutely useless at apologizing. How am I meant to apologize without a ukulele? It's just not possible. But yeah, no, I actually don't have a clue where it's gone. I think I've put it somewhere safe, unfortunately, which means I might never see it again. That might be it for my ukulele. At this point, it might be a lost cause. Unfortunately, I think I've put it somewhere safe, which means it's just gone. It's gone. I'll never see it again. Yeah, get the hair in. Oh! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oopsie doopsie. Ah, excuse me. God, stop. No more hick. What the heck is wrong with you? No more. There you go, get that in there, and then brown for this, I think. That was the case? Yeah, yeah! You want an accordion eyeball? I would love that, and thank you for the save, you're damn right. If you have a pet, that always helps. Yeah, I don't have a pet, can I borrow yours? Can I borrow yours for my apology stream? Why does people in your house think of hearing and laughing at us unless you're the only one home? Oh, people are so used to it. Like, I've been talking to myself for a long time. It's like, Jelly's just having a good time. Like, what are you gonna do? Tell me to stop having a good time? Nah, that would be a bad nah. No one's gonna tell me to stop having a fun time. Even if it is just me talking to myself. It's fine. Hey Jelly, want a tip to fix the missing corners? Wait, am I missing things? Wait a minute, have I missed bits? Oh. Where are they? Wait. What am I? Where are they? Oh my god. Did I not get in there? You're right. I did miss it. Look. How did you see that? How did you see that, Somne? That's not human eyes. You know what? I was gonna say we can't take each other's eyes because it's homophobic, but can I have one of your eyes anyway just so I can see this? Because how the hell are you seeing this? Like, from this distance through a stream, how are you seeing this? Oh my god. Impossible eyes. Like, what the hell? How'd you get your eyes like that? I want my eyes like that. Jesus, that's too powerful, Sonone. No wonder you're the master artist. I couldn't be doing that. Jeez. Oh dear. Everyone with the heterochromic and homochromic, meanwhile here with no eyes. Honestly impressive, Jelly. Honestly impressive, classic Jelly. Tell you what, it doesn't get the sharp corners. Meow and an apology. Oh, thank you. No, that would really help. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent eyeball meal? Sonny has some expected gadget eyes. They do. From the selection preview. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, how the hell are you seeing this? Because I hadn't even noticed that was happening. Never heard you laugh, but I heard you laugh today and I love it. Oh, I'm glad. We've been having a good hecking time. Gotta get some of those, like, awooga eyes. There you go. I can't make the eyeball come out, though. Well, I could, but only one time. PG has no models, just fluffy hair. But that's kind of a vibe, Salsa. That's kind of a good vibe, and I like that very much. Honestly, big fluffy hair, no eyes, good vibes. All the vibes. For the lack of eyes, you make up with it for vibes. I think that's nice. Alright. That's hot. We've done another one. How long have we got? 20 minutes. We could probably get one more done, right? We could probably do one more. Who's next? Silent. Silent picked theirs earlier as well. We can, even if we don't finish Silent, we can at least start Silence. Yes, yes, yes. Do. Marie's tick. That's not a very good line. There you go. I'll save it again now as well. There we are. So we can do Silent next. Doing pretty good. We're making our way down the list. My fun fact about eyes, your body doesn't actually know they exist. They just know about the connecting muscles. Oh, I don't know if I can handle that. That's a lot. My body doesn't know about my eyes. I started sketching so my boobtober button. Oh, and put it under stream when the time comes. Exciting. Yeah, the eyes themselves are independent, which is why eye infection needs to be treated so carefully as the body can recognize it as a foreign tissue and attack it. Oh lord. I don't think I've ever had an eye infection, thankfully. Not at least within my memory. If I did, it would have been before my memory was existing. So like when I was very young. As an adult, I don't remember ever having that. Also, Silent is over here, kicking their feet, having a good time. They're sitting on the railings. They're being a little bit of a rebel. Sitting on the railings, kicking their feet as hell yeah. My dad's body does recognize one of his eyes because a lot of issues. Ow. Oh my god, my poor tooth. It didn't deserve that. Oh no. What are you doing at that? You okay? Yeah, we're fine. I can lose my teeth after the wedding, but I'd rather not lose them before the wedding, you know? Priorities. Silent. Solitude. Go. Should be this one, right? This the right one? Have I found the right bean? Oh no, it's Silent Solidarity, not Silent Solitude. Oh, it is there. I just didn't see it. Damn it. Silent. There's Silent. All right. And then we'll go in here. And then we'll go to their about so we can have a look at their vibes. Okay. And then if we go to stream, they have a VTuber? Oh, they do. They do have a VTuber. Oh, fantastic. It's almost so much easier. You have a VTuber, a PNG tuber? Fantastic. I can use that. Oh, they're so cool as well, Silent. I love them. All right. Let me get that there so we can do your shout outs. Oh, it is concerning because you need eyes. I do need eyes. Technically, of what's a soggy, salty bacon in our calcium mech with flesh armor. Bacon. Nice. Nice. All right, next person. You ready for some shout outs? Shout outs for Silent. Silent is very sweet bean. Also another person who raided us during our partner push, and they have already picked themselves. They picked themselves this time. This is where they wanted to be. They're kind of near Teresa, but slightly up. Teresa's a bit further down. So all we're doing is move that over here so it doesn't get in the way
of that. Also, apologies for the noise outside. We got 20 minutes, so we'll go as far as we can through it. I have lied. There's no way to make sharp corners in standard Photoshop because apparently it's only a feature in Clip Studio Paint, which I find so weird. To be fair, Photoshop is weird. Like, it's not you. 99% of the time, it's not you, the artist. It's just Photoshop. It's just Photoshop. It's just weird. It's got weird features. It keeps moving things around, so I keep losing them. And it's like, what the heck? Why that? Why that? All right, silent. We got silent here. But this one specific feature? No, not that one. You don't get that one. That's not for you. All right, so silent has... Oh, they look kind of tired, but I want to do them a little smiley because they're where they are. And they've got big old headphones. Now, I don't exactly know how goblins are going to wear headphones, but I'll give it a good hecking try. Maybe they have them here. Just like slightly bigger than the ears, maybe? And then we can have... like so. Oh, that's actually pretty... Oh my god, a line? A straight line? Well, actually, that's not straight, actually, is it? That's curved. But it's a straight line, a curved line in the direction that I wanted to go. That's pretty good. I'm not normally good at drawing lines. I'm actually pretty pleased with that. That's a hecking line right there. Oh my god. A proud moment for me. As someone who is still using mouse and keyboard. Oh dear. They're still doing all their drawing with the silly stuff. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. And get that in there. Okay, so we can have that for silent. And then what else did we need for silent? We needed a big old fringe, and they only have one eye visible. But I'm gonna make it a happy eye. So let's do their nose first of all, because they do be a goblin, and goblins do be having the nose. Very important. There we go. And then we'll go. And then like so, and have that to there, and then have like a little smiley. I want it to be like just a little smile, like they're kind of just smiling to themselves. They're smiling for themselves, to themselves, and for nobody else. They're just a happy little guy. I don't like the bottom of the nose, and I'm going to fix it. Fear not, I also noticed that I didn't like it. Not that anyone said anything, but I'm sure they was thinking it. They were like, Jelly, that's not quite right. And it's like, you're damn right, it's not quite right. That's better. Hell yeah. Little nose. Little nose. Cute. Adobe wears a beach party. There isn't a party between Adobe is illustrated Lightroom and then Lightroom mobile variants. Oh my god. Silent has big bag. The biggest of bags. They're carrying things under those eyes. I thought you meant naming me acting. Oh no, no, no. Could do earbuds, we could, but I'm like quite enjoying the big old... Why? 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 Why is it gotta be like this just outside my house? There is so much going on. Are they tunneling or something? It's like, why is it so loud out there? I'm just trying to grow my goblins. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh, those people had headphones. Yeah. Will you also jump tomorrow? No, we're back to our regular streaming schedule, Bunny. So we'll be doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday for the foreseeable, so 4 days a week, and occasionally I might do an extra weekend stream if I have the time and energy, and if nobody else is around the house, because that definitely does happen normally. But yes, oh my god, the floor, the floor! I don't even have my feet on the floor. The chair, they're literally vibrating my chair. God, I just ate. This isn't what I want straight after eating. Oh god, I didn't need to be in a roller coaster right after eating. Oh, why? What have I done to deserve this fate? Oh my god. I don't know how loud it is on your end, I will say, but on my end, it do be pretty loud. It is very loud, and it's like very vibratey, I think, because I don't know if they're drilling or sawing or something. Whatever they're doing, it do be vibrating the house in a very unpleasant way. Ugh, gross. Uncomfortable, unpleasant. Don't like it actually very much. Oh dear. I'm half expecting someone to dig up your floor and be like, ta-da! Bust through the walls. Yeah, life's a roller coaster. Just gotta ride it. Jelly is speaking in Cajun chocolate sound the loudest pulled out. We only ever
speak. Okay, that's not quite so bad then, I guess. Will you please check live stream at the end, because I post something very cute, but it's not my art, but I think you'll like it verily. Oh my god. Verily? I have to see it now. If I'm gonna like it verily, then I definitely need to see it. Oh my god. Very demure. Oh dear, very cutesy sounding. I look forward to seeing it. I'm very much adapting this meme now into just my lingo. I'm gonna piss off Eoden. Next time I see Eoden, I'm gonna make them so angry. Very cutesy, very mindful. For Sue. So demure. For God's sakes, you. Jesus Christ. So demure. You know what is not demure and is not mindful? Is that drill outside my window. That drill outside my window is giving me zero demureness and cutesiness. It's just not for me. Oh my god. Please. Please. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of work. They've had like they have like a skip outside. They have like a lot of bits and bobs and bags under like plastic outside the house. So they've clearly got like ideas of what they're doing. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing, but it seems like it's pretty big. Whatever it is, which is probably why we're hearing all of the noise, because I think a lot of it is happening outside the house. They're silent. Oh, we also need like a plaster, don't we? Yum yum yum. It's giving green cut crease. It is giving green cut crease at work. I can't believe it. You're damn right it is. Oh dear. I can't believe they do that. Not very demure, not very mindful. Oh my god. Power, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are drawing everyone who raided us last month, or the month leading up to getting partner. We're drawing them as goblins as a thank you, because during Chroma Core I couldn't do my regular emotes for them. So yeah, welcome to a bit of a goblin collaboration at various stages of done. What's happening today? A lot of this. I don't wear green cut crease to work. Yeah, I love this meme so much. Yeah, one would hope they know what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, I just hope they have ideas, not just randomly demolishing buildings. Yeah, also, please not my building. Please don't demolish where I live. I need it here. Can you go away? It feels like they're getting closer and I just don't understand. Like, does it sound like it's getting louder to you? Because it sounds like it's getting louder to me. Like, I'll just be sat here minding my own business and it's like, oh, it's getting kind of loud in here. Oh yeah, you know, like, that sound of them, it feels like it's getting closer and closer. Oh dear. God. There you go. Get the big old scarf going behind them as well, because that's kind of fun, right? A big old scarf. There we go. Oh good god. There goes the floor. Huh. I hate it. I hate it. Why is the floor going? I hate it. Stop it. Stop vibrating my floor. I release my inhibitions and feel the rain on my skin. Very demure, very mindful. I woke up before Archer. Yay! Yeah, 9 minutes before. How you doing, Weaver? I hope you got some good sleeps. They're leveling your building. They kind of are. Only you can let the gods stop it. Nobody told me this house needed to come down. It's inevitable. No one else can get the paint off your bricks. No one else can feel it for you. I need to look at the reference again. Oh, okay, it's open. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna get a t-shirt in there then. You can't stop me. You can't stop me from getting t-shirt in and then having longer floatier thingy going behind them. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, thank you for the horn and the posture check. I appreciate it, Squid. No, I feel like governmental level protection. Yeah, I can't stop you. Don't make me stop the stream. No, please don't. Also, thank you for the save. You're damn right. You're damn right. I should save. I don't save often enough. Get a brush and scrub before you build the house. All I want for Christmas is loot. God, there's a lot of chaotic sounds going on. It's getting loud in here. So protect all our ears. It is getting so loud. We need to protect our ears. Oh God, please get away from me. There's so many noises. The occasional power tools breaking up whatever they're doing is also killing me. It's so funny. Oh my god. Loot. All I want for Christmas is loot. Oh my god, me too. All seem to say, throw cares away, Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding ding dong, that is the song, with joyful ring, all caroling, all seems to hear, words of cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Yeah, people sing songs of good cheer, Christmas is here, very, 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 very Christmas, very, 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 very Christmas. Ah, how they send on without end their joyful tone to every home. I see you putting fish in my chat, and Goblin Tale of New York, and Party. Oh my god. It's so loud in here, it's so loud. What was the place with major roadworks right outside? The house would literally shake. That's what we've been getting. Like, the floor has been vibrating. Oh my god. How do we redeem sounds? It's all done through channel points, but don't worry, Teresa, because everyone's just done every single sound alert in a row, which means there are no more sound alerts to redeem, because everyone's redeemed all of them.
You're pretty queen of New York City. When the band finished playing, they howled out for more. So Natasha was singing, all the fakes they were swimming. We kissed on the corner and danced through the night. The boys of the choir was singing, "Go away," and the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day.
This is gonna really confuse the poor builders outside. They're like, we know we're making a lot of noise, but we didn't realise she'd resort to singing Christmas songs. Oh dear. You added new sounds? Well, I re-added the ones we already had, just for the last couple streams, because, you know, goblin stuff.
You're cheap and you're haggard. Merry Christmas, my arse. Well, credit God, it's our last. We're singing, "Go away," and the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day.
Oh yeah, and that's the one which has the large screen at the end because somebody wanted it and it was for charity, so I did it. God, this one's not loud enough for what's going on outside. Sounds like Updog in here. Do you want me to do it? I know what you're doing. Do you want me to do it for you? I can do it for you. What's up, dog? Oh, it's a long week. On a Tuesday. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Not much is up with you, not much. They queue, they're all queuing. Oh dear. Oh yeah, like you change the cheap and you're hanging, you kind of have to. Because the old one's a bit, it's in the homophobic kind of line, you kind of have to change it. I can hear. They do all queue, they won't play at the same time, thankfully, because God, it's loud. Fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need.
Now that's a lot of damage!
A lot of hecking damage. It's a lot of hecking damage. I have a sneaking suspicion that's not it, but I could be wrong. Oh no, it is. I was gonna say, I have a sneaking suspicion that we haven't gone through all of them yet. There may be more. Oh dear. We have a chorus now, we do. On that note, I'm gonna have a lovely Thanksgiving. Thank you so much for popping by. I look forward to seeing you in a few weeks. Very exciting. Take care of yourself. Don't get a big hole before you pull the dirt in the concrete and start illuminating the God damn it, Crit. I swear. It's hard to do the tune though when there's another tune in your head. I know what you're doing, but I don't think I can do it while I can hear another tune. I don't have the musical ability. Oh dear. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window. How far we made it? Silent.
We've done all these ones with silent. And this is what we're looking like so far. Listen to. On a silver dash of Battlefield, just have to wait till shifty sound alerts are finished. God damn it, please get away from my window. Dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die. So many goblins. Yeah, we got so many. With their like various stages of done, because you can see the difference between one that's been rendered and one that hasn't been rendered. So like, they're not like even the ones that we've drawn in today are not actually finished because they've not had any shading or highlights or anything like that done to them. This is like the latency on Jelly's voice. Help. It's like doing a sing-along in Discord. Nice. Hell yeah. It's ironic. It's ironic. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. We're getting there. Slowly colouring all the things. We have been. And it's been going really, really well, honestly. I really like how everyone looks so far. I like all the different vibes. I like the different expressions. I like all the different colours. I'm sure they'll all come together a bit once we actually do some more of the shading and tone. That being said, there is no part in me starting the next bit because we are 1 minute till the Discord art share. So I think we might as well just do our next Discord art share, I'll be honest. But this is how far we've got today on stream. I'll keep chipping away at this off stream. Now, before anyone disperses later, just as a heads up, we are not doing this the next 2 streams. On Thursday and Friday, we are altering my wedding dress. This is a Twitch exclusive stream. I will not be streaming this to YouTube. There will be no VOD afterwards, and I am turning off the capability to clip things. I'm gonna ask everyone respectfully on the Thursday and Friday stream not to screenshot my stream, not to try and take pictures, not to try and take clips in any other way. They are meant to be streams that will disappear after the stream. And I'll pop that in the Discord as well, just so that everyone's super, super clear on it. The reason we are doing such a... Is that it? All right, whatever. The reason we're doing such a an elusive stream, which we never normally would do, is because we're working on my wedding dress, and people like Papa Jelly, a few other family members who support my streams, do not want to see my wedding dress before my wedding day. Now, I do have the alterations to do, and I do want to share that, and I do want to have a fun time with it altering it on stream, because I think it takes a lot of the pressure off and makes me feel a bit more relaxed, which is nice, because it is a lot of alterations. But I also, if I find that even one person has taken a picture or done something during that stream, I will end the stream then and there, because it is important to me that my dad doesn't get spoiled on my wedding, that certain other family members do not get spoiled on my wedding dress and stuff like that. Normally, I've already told them not to watch the next 2 streams. They're completely chill with it. But yes, if I find that anybody in this community has taken a picture, I will end the stream immediately, because it's just not worth that risk for me. So there'll be no pictures in the Discord, no pictures on any social medias, there will be no clips, there will be no VODs. If you want to see it, you'll have to be at the stream. Or wait until October or the end of September, where I can probably post pictures of them then. But yes, if you want to see it before then, it will be the next 2 streams. And yeah, there'll be no other images of them anywhere. I am asking quite specifically that people don't do that. Yeah, just again to make sure that my family doesn't get spoiled, because some of them do hang out in the Discord, some of them do hang out around my other socials and stuff like that. So it just would be I'd rather that not happen. Yeah. We can chill. And the mods are also, I'm going to make sure they're very aware of it, but they should be pretty aware of it. If anyone sees anything flying around, oh, they'll be on it. They'll be on it. Whoa, we'll find you. There. So yes, just a respect thing. I don't think we'll have any issues, to be honest, but we are trying to keep things respectful. Yeah, and I think that's about it. I was going to ask Jenny to respectfully not say something unhinged and funny during those streams. You should still be able to quote me. You just can't take pictures. Yeah. I think they'll end their life. I would not do that. I would not do that. Can you keep the memories? You can keep the memories. Absolutely. Gonna burn them. Oh, gonna Men in Black them all. Yeah, just gonna get them rid of them. Dear. I'm sure they're stored somewhere in our brain lobes. Yeah, it's just basically don't put pictures around in places because my family may see them, and then I've spoiled my family on my wedding dress, which is not a great feeling. All right, that's about it. I will put that in writing in the Discord. I have been told. Calling the goblin enjoyers? Wait, I have been told there was something demure and cutesy, and this is demure and cutesy. Clearing, everyone hold hands. Why, is basic goblin survival? Nod nod. There are creatures in the sky that can snatch us up. Safer to hold hands. They can't carry us all the way at once. Oh my god. That's so cute. I love that. Oh my god, adorable. They were making me cry. They're so cute. I love them. I have to check that out after stream because that's really, really cute, honestly. All right, if we nip down and we'll go through the arts and crafts, for anyone who's new here, when the timer hits 0, we go through the Discord and have a look at all the arts and crafts other people in the community have been doing. Let me just... There we go. Is that better? It was a bit quiet, the music, wasn't it? Let's have a little... Oh, Sweet! Yeah, so Sweet was actually making this on stream yesterday. We raided into them making it. And look how cute it is! See, I thought they were making an amigurumi, and then when we clicked into the stream, we realized it was needle felting. And like, how cute is that? Oh my god, they did such a good job with it. It looks so good. Ah, did they have one with cobalt solding moss? Oh my god, so cute. Maybe when they meet the albino one, it's super funny. Oh, I need to learn how to hold my phone the right way to take photos. Honestly, a vibe. I get very excited as well. I often take bad photos because of it. Oh, but this is so cute. Well done. Honestly, Sweet. I love it. It was lovely to see it done on stream as well. Really, really cool. Very cool. Very nice. Thank you for hacking sharing the finished. I think it's great. If we go down to embroidery now, oh, working on 2 Five Nights at Freddy's keychains for my little lad. He's been waiting for months. Do I have too many crafts? Oh, wait, are you making like, oh, they're doing like little pixel art versions of them. That's so cool. That's so cool. Did you see the ghost? We did in the last Discord art share. We did see it, Therese. It was very heckin' cool. People love the arms. The mushies. Got me listening to the original song now. That's so cute. That's such a lovely idea as well. Really, really nice. Chica and Foxy. Can you tell? Just... Oh my god, the heckin' smart. Actually though, I do see the Chica vibes from this one. Yeah, because like the rounder head. This one could be Freddy as well though, right? Oh dear. Yeah. For sure Chica, not so on Foxy. That could be Freddy or Foxy, right? Difficult. Freddy has a hat. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. You guys are good. You guys are good. You know your character designs. Oh my god. Well done. Well done. Very impressive. Where would electronics go? I would say if you're ever not sure, there's general crafts, which is basically for everything. So if you never don't know, pop it in general crafts. I think they would go well there anyway. But yeah, general crafts is good. We'll nip back to it. We're going to go down the whole list and then we'll double back Freddy that we've missed. If we nip down to art, I need some encouragement to finish this. Oh my god, freaky. Whoa. Oh my god, excellent job on the front of the vehicle. Jesus, that's cool. The amount of detail you've got in there, that's really, really good. Oh my god, well done. Not an easy thing to draw either. Wow, GG's, you can do it. Heckin' finish the art. Yeah, you heckin' finish the art. You gotta finish it. You've already done this so well. You gotta finish it now. You need to see it done. Ah, Deb wants a lot of falafel lore videos. You can do it. Go finish it. Yeah! It's already looking really, really cool as well. It's already looking very, very good. I love this front piece. I think that looks really nice and detailed. The colours you got on there look really nice as well. Very heckin' cool. Yeah, you got this. Go! Go! Do the thing! Hell yeah, love car. I love car. We love car. Very heckin' impressive. Sketch and for what I have so far, Booptober with some booty. Oh, exciting! Oh my god! Oh, look at the cute pumpkins though. Oh my god, the stripy and the pumpkin-headed fella as well. Oh, that's so cool! Hell yeah, Boaty! Yes! Yes, it's very exciting. Oh, I look forward to seeing this. Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing what everyone does with the Booptober stuff this year. But yeah, no, that's gonna look really, really cool. Very exciting. Very exciting. Very hype. Oh my god, it's all coming together. If we go to Reva, Reva's done. Oh, okay. Tilt your head to the right. Reva, bless you, we've all been there. Oh, that's beautiful though, I will say. The blending on that's really, really nice. Oh my god. Very, very pretty. And then this one as well. Ooh. Ooh. Also really nice. Watercolors, I'm assuming. Yeah? Watercolors. Very, very pretty. Really, really cool, Reva. Very happy, nice. God, you do so much art. I'm always so impressed. I know my party PNG team is the pumpkin and the zombie. Oh, my next character, the dog. I know every girl FNAF I know from the film. Ah. So heckin' cool. So heckin' cool. Yeah, honestly, it's fab. It's fab. Sorry for the motorboat outside my house. Sorry, we're actually on the ocean. You thought we were in the middle of Wales, but actually, no, we're on the ocean. And that's a motorboat right now. Stream crashed? Did it? Oh no. Wait, did stream actually crash? Oh my god. No, stream's okay. Okay. Why is not for me? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think stream has crashed. For me. Oh, okay. You might want to say that in your original because I feel like that's like that's very triggering for streamers. If your stream crashes, make sure you put that in the message because if you just write stream crash, every streamer's gonna be like, oh no, has something happened? Has something gone wrong? Oh god, oh no. Make sure you mention it's for you. I hope you come back safely though. Oh, streamer's here. Hell yeah. Kamadossi, welcome on in. Oh, dear. If we nip down... Oh, stream would be like, yeah, it's like, did it? Start it again. Oh my god. Oh, Arty. Oh, the lines in that? That's stunning. Oh my god, I love that. Reminds me of fossils, like the fossilized shells you'd see with the little lines in them. That's beautiful, beautiful. Oh, that's very tasty. That's very delicious art right there. Oh my god, that's really nice. Like, I actually thought what you done last time was fine, but like now that I've seen this, it's like, ooh, oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. I understand. Lovely. Well done, Arty. Oh my god. So impressive. So impressive. Like, I wouldn't have said you needed to improve it, and then you see that and you're like, dang. Also, a blanket for my nephew, a little star blanket. Oh my, oh, is that made of like chenille wool as well? That's the really soft stuff, right? That's like plushy wool. Oh my god. Adorable. Adorable. Oh my god, that would be so lovely and soft. I love the shape as well. It's been a blanket yarn. Blanket yarn. I see. It looks really soft. Oh my god, adorable. Well done, buddy. Really, really nice. Hell yeah, I'm sure they'll absolutely love it. Heckin' lovely. If we nip down to photography now. Whoa, eyes! Oh, I see. Oh my god, you got a really good picture of your eye. How the hell did you do this? How did you take such a good picture of your eye without it blurring? I see what you mean, because you have like the orangey bit there, and then it goes green to blue. Yeah. No, I see what you mean. Yeah, there's like 3 very distinct colors there. Yeah, I see that. The 2 colors in one half. Yeah. Definitely more greeny blue, I would say in general, but you do have that brown right near the center. That's very pretty. Very, very pretty. A really lovely combination. It's not even like a brown. It's almost like an orange, like a dark orange rather than a brown. You've got a little bit of everything. You've got all the eye colors in one. Take every single one. Wait, I want to do the eye. It is a silly emote. That's very heckin' cool though. If we nip back up to general crafts as well, smaller computer and the big computer just for control the fans because HP symbols does not like their fans to be quiet, which is why I'm arguing code. But also the new server rack and finished by Power Supply Top 1, they got lovely clicky turny switches, very satisfying. 100% Ginger Squid approved. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, it's very satisfying to look at, I will say. Could you, if you asked me what was going on in each of these areas, I'd be like, whew. But like, just visually, it's very satisfying. It looks really lovely and neat. This all looks really nice. I like being able to see. I like being able, it's just computer things. Hell yeah. The most computeristy of computer things. Very hecking satisfying. Also, GG's, well done. Considering you said you didn't sleep very well. GG's, honestly. Big brain on the 0 sleep. Well done. Hell yeah. I recognize those things, but then again, it's kind of my work to know. You know this? I am back for the disc. Oh, we actually just finished the art, but we did see your stuff. We did see it in, which was it in? Oh, it was in general, wasn't it? Yeah. We did just see it, but we absolutely loved it. And it was also lovely just being able to see it on stream yesterday as well. Really, really nice. I always, big brain on 0 sleep. I'll be dead tomorrow, I guarantee. A vibe. Alright, as always as well, when we can, we love to finish the Discord art share with animals, watching the stream with guinea pigs. Oh my god. This is your stream setup, or this is your computer setup right now. So you have guinea pig cams, and then it's just me being like, goblin. Oh my god. Look at the pig. Look at the small pig. Look at them. They're just chilling. Oh my god, near their tube. Very cute. Very hecking cute. Thank you for blessing us with piggies. Hell yeah. And then, okay, grass, not a magpie, but I don't know what. Ooh, Small bird. Small birdies. Oh, but very pretty though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Heckin' birdies. Not a magpie, but something. Gotcha, gotcha. Something. A gala. A gala. Oh, that's the gala. Okay, so this is the gala. This is the not a magpie, but something. And then a watermelon cat. Oh my god, look at this comfortable loaf. What a good loaf. What a oh, what a good little loaf. Is this watermelon bird? Yeah, I think this is watermelon bird. This is the watermelonest of birds. You know, a breed of bird that not super common, but every now and again you see it. It's very cute. A watermelon kitty. Oh my god. Oh wait, 2 seconds. Spoilers, spoilers. I'm spoiling myself. And there we go. More gala, gala, gala. Okay, gala, a gala. Yeah, thank you, by the way. Sorry, my pronunciation is terrible. Gala. To have more piggies, here's the app on my phone so you can check in on them whenever. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them. I describe how the cat feels best like the animators drew anime boobs and they're unrealistically squishy, like actual dough. A dough cat. A dough cat. Oh, look at the piggies. Look, you could just see this on your phone at all times. Fucking lovely. Lovely. Very cute. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sweet. Cats do be liquid. It does get the little glowing eye. Oh my god, that's kind of hilarious though. Like during the day, so cute, so fluffy. During the night, whoa, plotting. Yeah, that's the facial expression. It's the plotting facial expression. Always watching. Yeah, but it is cute though. Those interns and technical the things, the computer stuff. I'm doing PWM Intercept mod, currently writing the code and designing circuits so I can do a video. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Your cat, so soft looking. They look so soft and so fluffy. Oh my god. Look at those shiny eyes as well. Look at those beautiful shiny eyes. Oh. So sweet. She is so soft. I want to snuggle. Me too. I also want to snuggle. So sweet. Bless her. Oh my god. Thank you for the blessing of cute pets. As always, I'm living vicariously through your animals and they are so cute. Thank you. Alright, we've been going for 6.5 hours. I did say I wasn't going to go too much longer than 6 hours today just so that I give my eyes a bit of a break because yesterday they were exhausted and I will say they do feel a little tired again today. So I'll be ending that there today. However, once again, feathered you butt! Feathered, I'm literally about to raid! You booty raid booty! How was your stream, Feathered? I hope you had a really good one. I hope you had a lovely stream. I will do you a shout out, but what I'm gonna do, Feathered, is I'm also gonna grab your raid call and I'm going to add it into another raid call so that we have like a double raid call, if that's quite all right with you, because that way we can have like a bit of a double raid. So what was your raid call? It's a fried chicken raid. Okay, so we'll have it's a fried chicken raid. So I'm gonna grab just the global emotes really quickly. Of like raid, and then I'm gonna put it's a fried chicken raid, and I'm gonna call that from Feathered, and then we're gonna go raid, and then jelly, crafty jelly, raid is swimming by. And then we'll have this, and then get ready for a combination raid call when we raid. How's that? How's that for a combo raid call? It's a fire chicken raid from Feather and Crafty Jelly raid is swimming by. Hell yeah, we have the ocean and fire. Fire and water. You put something in art. What did you do? What did you do? I wish to see. It's very cool. It does look, this does look very cool. So I've changed scenes so you can't see it now. I can see it, you can't see it. It does look really cool. It does look sick. I really look forward to how you're making this as a 3D model though, because I'd imagine all the bits coming out of the mouth would make things a bit more complicated. But it is very heckin' cool. Oh dear. I just imagine it be complicated as far as like all the rigging and stuff. Does the lines and shading? Hell yeah! Cypress, you joined right in time for the raid! Yes, feel free to whack whatever, by the way. Feel free to whack whatever. I do need to raid out because my eyes are tired. So I'm sorry. I would normally stick around a little bit after a raid, but I don't want to risk having a migraine. So we're just going to be zooming on to the next one. But if you came in with Feathered, and if you haven't met Feathered before, first of all, actually, if you haven't met Feathered before, very sweet bean, very talented artist, makes some really amazing stuff. Definitely go send them some love. And if you come in with Feathered, grab the raid call so we could do a bit of a cool double raid into another bean. And just having a little look, because I think there's a few people live that I would love to send you all to. I just want to make sure that people are still live. Oh, okay, no, they're just about to end. We're not going to do that. Could you imagine? go into a stream that's ending like again and again and again. Should we do a Moko raid? We don't normally raid Moko because normally raided someone else, but it's also been a minute since we raided Moko. Should we do a Moko maid raid? Since I think they've only just started. Moko maid. That might be a good one. Yeah. And if you haven't met Moko Maid before, a very, very sweet bean who do amazing charity things on Twitch and also very, very supportive of the makers and crafting community. So I feel like if you haven't met them before, you'll have a really, really good time there. Yeah, we'll do that. And I'll also shout them out in case any of you get left behind. Grab a raid call like this kind of one. That way we can send both me and Feathered across to Moko Maid where we can go celebrate with somebody else. I'm sorry, by the way, Feathered. Normally I would stick around a little longer, but I really don't want to risk having a migraine. I've got a few things to do after stream today, and my eyes are feeling it, to be honest. Normally I would have stuck around a little bit. It's just one of those times. That being said, grab a double raid call, and I'm going to send you all over to Moko. Again, just to confirm, on Thursday, Friday, we are doing our wedding dress streams. Wedding dress streams. It is the only time you will see it before the wedding because there'll be no pictures, no clips, and no VODs. It is a Twitch exclusive stream. So if you want to see the wedding dress getting altered, that is Thursday, Friday this week. Yes. But other than that, very heckin' excited. Thank you, Feathered. I appreciate it. Grab your double raid call so we can send lots of love to Moko, and I will see you on Thursday. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, everyone. Take care.